actual
How's-
name.
Oh.
How's everyone's days been?
Pretty nice,
Pretty good.
actually.
Not much has happened, but it's
good.
all
Pretty
right.
good.
Your
I woke
massive
up.
amounts of hatred directly towards my
No,
direction.
no.
I woke up, went to school, came home, guilty gear. Now I'm here.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad you had.
I woke up.
Nice.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm not woke. I woke up. Okay.
Oh, true.
Are you guys
Hey.
talking about yourselves or something now?
No, this is. Oh, yes. If everyone could please join the link in the welcome chat for the roll.
Well, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
he just won't be in the roll 20.
Why
He's
not?
like, nah,
I'm not doing all that.
nah.
No, I'm not present.
I ain't doing all that.
I ain't about that.
And I will
Yeah,
finally be able to
Operation
assign
Goliath.
all of your guys' tokens to you.
Yay!
Let me
Yay.
find. Where is it? Where'd you
Launch
say it
game,
was?
we ready?
In the welcome chat. Yeah, you can launch it.
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
This is.
I want to
Roll?
on a walk with my cat. That was nice.
Hi, Jess.
Oh,
That's right.
nice.
You want to know?
Hi.
How is what's his name? Asher? No, that's the name of
That's-
No.
That's the name of his character.
Who's
No,
Asher?
no,
Icarus. It's
No,
Icarus.
I'm thinking. It was Icarus. No, it was something. It was. I remember it was relation
My-
to our
my cat is
Icarus.
named
Don't
Ash.
fly too
My-
high, Icarus.
My cat's named Ash is what you're thinking of.
No, I honestly I did not know that until right now. I was thinking of Asher as in Nova's D&D character.
I forgot. I forgot I changed the background of my computer and I got flashbang the moment I
Now you
closed
guys
it.
know.
Yeah. Sky, do you have a photo of your cat? I don't think I've ever seen him.
Yeah, I sent some.
Sent it in the Dragon's Wrath server.
Yeah.
I will
in
have
Dragon's
to
Wrath.
look. He sounds adorable. You're supposed
Pretty
to
sure- I
sounds
thought you were-
expired. I thought you were
That's
expired.
so muscular.
Would you say my cat's muscular?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he looks
Muscular.
looks a lot more muscular than my Icarus. She's kind
Yeah.
of flubby.
See,
I said
the thing is,
you.
the reason my cat looks significantly more muscular is because he A, climbs trees, and B, goes and gets into fights with random barn cats and other properties around us.
I do that
like-
too.
Crazy cat.
There.
Like he
I forwarded
is
the image.
a very, very strong kitty.
Nathan, I
Like,
sent you an image, right?
Yes, you. I have. What your character looks
Which one did you use? Because can I
I
see when you
used.
I sent you two different ones.
Yeah, Let me double check.
Just send me the one that you were using.
It was the second one. I used the second one.
It's like, thank God, I was hoping you did that one.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, do you have the music and stuff that we were talking about?
I have. Yes,
You.
I have music. For...
Sick.
Music.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
So, let me get a head count going. Nova, are you here?
Hello.
Snake.
Hi.
Polaris.
Hello.
Sky.
Am I here?
Jess.
Whoa.
Are we all ever here?
3.
Yeah.
And Flub.
He might be here.
That gave me actual PTSD because that is the horn that plays at
I
my
know.
first time I come out to race. That's like
Don't frighten the DM this early.
Oh, you used your phone to do that. I was like, how did you get access to the soundboard?
Oh,
No,
you
he
know-
just has a trumpet.
I did that myself. Do you
Yeah.
have also Nathan to clarify Polaris is Polaris recording or are you recording?
I am. Well, I mean, I am recording.
Currently sick.
Yeah.
Admin
I
should
would
probably not be
able
recording.
to- Yes.
I'm just making,
If you guys want to watch it, yeah, I cannot record.
just making sure.
What is that
But
creature?
yes. Are you all ready to begin tonight's processions?
I am adorable.
Boy, am I.
Am
In
I
that
ever?
case,
Am
without
I
further ado, if I could request your silence for this first scene, we
Okay.
can begin. So, let us commence. The voided heavens gaze down upon our world of sin and in judgment. Rising up to meet it, sparks, flames, screams. May 10th, 1692, Salem, Massachusetts. Fire blazes brightly, illuminating the small town square as well as dozens of reverent onlookers. A woman wreathed in flame thrashes violently atop the burning logs beneath her. Piercing screams cut through the harsh crackle of a fire like a drunk surgeon's knife through his victim's flesh. The square dares not to add a sound to the symphony of holy retribution. It is a thing meant to be beheld and then burned away. Hell itself manifested upon the earth for the next 4 minutes and 54 seconds. Once they believed the devil had claimed his servant, that is when the wailing ceased. A voice then rang out, as if meaning to clean away any stain the scorch marks may have possibly left behind. Then the Lord said unto Cain, "Where is Abel thy brother?" Who answered, "I cannot tell. Am I my brother's keeper?" Again he said, "What hast thou done?" The voice of thy brother's blood crieth unto me from the earth. Now, therefore, thou art cursed from the earth, which hath opened her mouth to receive thy brother's blood from thine hand. When thou shalt till the ground, it shall not henceforth yield unto thee her strength. A vagabond and a runagate shalt thou be in the earth. So proclaim the scriptures of Genesis chapter 4. Hark! And let it be known that should you practice this foul witchcraft, the very curse that befalled Cain shall befall you all as well. Amen. Let us praise the Lord for his mercy today. The phantom flames of execution continued to whisper well into the night, until a single soul remained in that town square, staring back into the embers of hell, until the final light of that supposedly holy fire was burned away. Eden, a voice calls. I shouldn't have to tell you again that this is the 7th execution this month. Clearly you can see it now. It's high time we begin to shelter and harness these users of magic. Please, you have to see reason. What is your response?
You're wrong. You're wrong. And you always have been. 7 times and there will be 7 more. We can't change it. Things never change.
They can change if we simply decide to go through with our plans. These people need to be protected and we can use them. These people with this witchcraft, this magic, they have immense potential. You can't see that?
And what would you do with them? Use them like weapons? To be your new sword against what? Others just like them? And what happens when you can't control them anymore? When the dog you've trained so well turns its teeth on you? What do you do then, Adam?
They should be thankful that we're giving them shelter from these flames of retribution. Every single other person in the entire world would have them rather burn than stay alive or use their capabilities. If we gave them a place to stay, it's useless. I've argued for you about this hundreds of times before. Will you really not see reason? Will you really never budge?
On this matter, Adam, we'll never see eye to eye.
That's really how you feel then?
You know it's true. And you know I'm right. They'll only bring ruin so long as they live. The stain must be wiped away.
In that we agree. As you look back towards the fire, Adam, founder of CAIN, raises a rock behind his head and brings it down upon his friend, and all goes black. Now, May 12th, 2013, 7:55 a.m. You all find yourselves in the CAIN Black Site. Specifically, one of you is where we will begin our story in the present day. Eden, as you walk down the rather dreary halls of the CAIN Black Site that you have been recently shipped to on your way to the meeting room, you see it in front of you. A sign, or as far as you know, this should be where the room that you were ordered to, room 1416. You're on the right floor, you have the right hall. You asked a few people who, although they brushed you off, they pointed you to the right direction. But as you get there, the door looks nothing like most of the normal office doors do in here. Instead of the harsh, white, bright, metallic sheen of most of the doors, this is a deep, warm, wooden door. And a sign hangs over it in a tavern-esque way. And the sign says, "The Willow's Woad." And a soft melody is playing from inside. What do you do?
There's not like a window to see into it or anything, right?
No, just the
that
door.
Yeah. All right. I'll take a bit of a deep breath, make sure my hair's fixed, adjust my jacket, and I'll give the little door a knock as I open it at the same time. I'll say, yoo-hoo, and I'll open it up and enter.
You
and what do I see?
go to knock the door, you tug on the handle, and it's locked.
Ah, shit. Let me try that again. Yoo-hoo! I'll just knock on the door this time. I think I'm supposed to be here. 1416. New assignment. Project operation something or other.
And as you stand outside the door, would you like to describe your character?
Yes, standing there at roughly 6 foot tall is a fairly happy-looking young man, somewhere in between the ages of 18 to like 24. It's hard to tell for sure. He has pretty short hair. Actually, that's not accurate. The hair is sort of eye-length brown hair that's been dyed blonde, but a lot of the dye has faded by this point. He's wearing a sort of denim gray jacket and jeans and boots, and he is his ears are pierced and he has silver eyes.
Very cool. You say those words and kind of wait a few more awkward seconds outside of the door, and nothing happens.
I'll lean back against sort of the wall next to the door. Maybe I'm the first one. Maybe they're like waiting for the whole gang to get together before we come in. I'll wait a little bit. Yeah, okay.
Another pair of footsteps walks down the door. A rather bewildering figure as he comes around the corner. Flub, would you like to describe what Eden sees as you are the second person to arrive outside the room?
I would love to. Eden sees a man rollerblading down the hall down the hallway. As when he turns the corner, he sort of jumps onto the wall and like tricks off of it. Realistically, it makes no sense for him to do that other than rule of cool. But in doing so, he sort of he falls back onto his rollerblades and slides up to you and screeching to a halt. And once he slows down, you get a better look at him, and he's wearing a ripped teal hoodie with a red chain on the side of his black jeans. His shoes are some high tops with that don't have laces. They're like Velcro for some reason. He has he is currently listening to music, but you only know that because there's cords leading into a helmet he has on, which is this very jagged red thing protruding out of the back of his head.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
And,
And he slows down, turns to you, and says, "What's going on, man?"
could both
What's
of you
up?
please drop your
Yes.
references into character player references
Doing it.
chat. Yes.
I will drop
Yeah.
the. Let me grab.
Is
the-
this who I think? Is it who I think it's
Yes.
gonna be?
I recognize this guy.
I might recognize this guy.
If you've played Bomb Rush, oh no,
Yeah,
never mind.
there it is.
Yeah. One sec. Let me.
How tall is he again?
He is 5'9".
Okay. I'll go to like I'll go to depth mode for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Hey,
Wait.
this shit I've seen all day.
Question. Okay, before you say that, Nathan, I know we're not playing D&D. Can I roll
Okay.
for how good this dab up is? How schnasty it is?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a d6.
Aw, damn.
3. It's a pretty decent dap up. Middle of the way.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That was the coolest shit I've seen all day, man.
Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. You here for the operation, whatever the fuck we're doing again?
Yeah, Goliath. Yeah. I am.
Yeah, Goliath.
Name's Eden.
V3.
V3. You a robot?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, thought that helmet was just for show. This will be interesting.
No. It's yeah, it's a thing. How's your day going? How's everything going with you?
Well, so far fine. I think we're the first ones here, so door's
Oh.
locked, unfortunately. So I think we just gotta wait for the others to arrive. But
Boring. All right. V proceeds to kind of like just like lean up against a wall, but he just like slides onto the ground and just lays down. He shouldn't be laying down in the middle of a fucking hallway, but he just is, and he's laying down, listening to some music, looking up at the ceiling, spacing out.
As you do that, another set of footsteps begins to round the corner. Sky, would you like to describe the figure they see as you come into their line of sight?
Alrighty. Let me turn down art a little bit.
Sorry, Eden is fucking so hot. Jesus Christ.
I can't text and get all of the shit together at the same time, so bear with me.
You're good.
I'm gonna use a different image than what was my character reference, but I just like it because it's more jagged and stands out more. Is that okay, Nathan?
The red helmet was like, wait, I know who this is.
Have you, pl-
It
have
made
you
me think
played
of
Bomb-
everything else. I was like, wait a minute.
Have you played Bomb Rush 3?
No, but I have a friend who really likes it.
It's one of my favorite games.
They wanted to
Alright,
cosplay this character, so I had to help them make it.
Sick. Actually, wait, sorry. Can I do one more thing before Sky's character comes in? I'm so sorry. I
Okay.
just had a cool
Yeah.
idea.
I don't
Okay.
mind, yeah.
V, in laying down there for a second, looks back to Eden. What would Eden be doing after that happened?
Eden's sitting around. He's just laughing. You just laying in the middle of the like hallway, but he would probably go to check his phone for
Yeah.
something.
In seeing him and seeing you check your phone, he basically just bounces back up. He does a backflip to get back up, and he grabs your phone out of your hands.
Hey!
And just puts and not like a shoving way, but just in just like a feeling kind of way. He just puts he puts his hand directly towards your chest to feel to feel your heartbeat.
What are you doing? Yes.
How fast
you
would your
feel it?
heartbeat? How fast would your heartbeat be?
Pretty normal, so maybe slightly elevated, considering you just like popped up, took his phone, jump scared him.
Yep. And then in feeling your slightly elevated heart rate, he says, "Good, it's working." And he lays back down.
Yeah, can I have my phone back?
Before he goes back to lay down, he just kind of like throws it back to you.
Oh God, dang it. Oh,
You managed to catch it.
I like
And
I like you, Eden. You're cool.
yeah.
And after that little interaction, then what do they see coming around the corner, Scott?
All right, just a slight bit taller than Eden, about an inch or two taller. A man dressed in kind of traditional Japanese attire, with very frilly, bright earrings. He like is holding a crumpled kind of pack of cigarettes, almost like they've been crushed by someone's hand. Pulls out the most salvageable one he can find, puts it in his mouth, and lights it with his finger. Holy shit! They got a Gundam on this team. You're the weirdest motherfucker I've
Oh,
seen all
shit,
year. Golly.
Oh shit, man, you like Gundam too? I go to give him I dab him up. I rolled a
He-
5 on that. I rolled a 5 on
Really
that.
good
Yeah.
dap up. It echoes throughout the halls pretty clearly.
I was gonna say I don't think you would know what a dap up is, so he just kind of high fives you.
Yeah.
It would have
fo-
been a really good dap up if
Yeah.
he didn't not do the other half of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so
He's not
Man,
does not
we-
know what the fuck a dap up is.
man, we need to teach you how to do that. Are you new around here?
What? CAIN? No, I've been here for like 3
Oh,
years
like, I'm
now.
new to like that. And I kind of like show what I did, but it's like with my 2 hands. I show how to do a dap up.
That's weird. I don't know. I've never been outside the facility. He like kind of
What
puffs
facility?
it out.
This
Oh,
facility. I'm
The black
assuming-
site. Yeah.
And when he says, "Oh," he kind of leans his entire body back and goes, "Ah," and then leans back forward, jocking his head directly towards your face.
Yeah. What is
Well, it's a
that? Is
pleasure
it
to meet. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
pleasure to meet you as well. Is that a prosthetic? Is that just what your head looks like? Or
You're gonna
do
find
you-
out, buddy. And I put my hand to his chest.
He like Isamu kind of shimmies his way over to Eden and like leans over, trying his best to keep the smoke
My
out of his
hand
face.
is still on your chest while this is
Yeah,
happening.
he's just like he's trying to maneuver it to where you're not touching him. Is this motherfucker insane?
Yeah, I think a little bit. I think you all gotta be to, be here. When
What-
he goes
what
a little
is your-
crazy.
What is your heartbeat?
Very like normal, like maybe a teensy tiny bit lower than the like normal human heartbeat, but it's nothing
Probably
like
comes to,
super high.
60. Yeah.
Yeah,
Man.
it can be like 60.
All right, well, we'll figure it out later. And I take my hand back and I kind of like wave it like I'm shaking something off of my hand after I did that.
You're fucking
Yeah.
on, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, a little
Alright.
strange. Hey, do you got a extra smoke? I mean, you just lit it with your finger, which is awesome.
Yeah,
By the way, but kinda
yeah, I
lit
know.
right now.
Pretty cool.
You can do that. You can
he
do
like-
that too. And I pull out my own thing and I do the same.
You can
Huh.
do that?
Yeah.
Huh.
Don't need a lighter with you two around.
He like kind of shows the cigarette box and is like, here, take your pick. And you look inside and they're all like crushed and crumbled and it's more like bits of tobacco everywhere. Yeah,
Oh.
turns out whenever you rip a pack of smokes out of a guy's hand, they all get kind of crushed.
Right. Okay,
Sort of-
I'll pass on these ones.
I- I sort of motion to the pack that I have, and when you look inside, it is the most like. It's weird because they just look like normal cigarettes, but they're like instead of it being like white and like brown, it's like green and brown. Like they're not even like different; they just look different.
I think I'll have to pass on these two. Later, you guys maybe can assist me and, give me a light. I don't gotta bring a lighter. That'd be nice. Yeah, also, you
As,
should really be careful just going around touching people's chests. That should...
As
Yeah.
you guys discuss in the hallways, a second set of footsteps are heard coming around and joining you all. 3, if you would like to
Oh.
describe the character. today.
Okay, so she has white hair, pale blue eyes, has this black turtleneck on, and this sort of like darkish bluish with the tint of like whatever that bluey green color is, but like very quite dark. Let me find a photo here. And yeah, this is who you'll see walking up to you. She's like very. She's keeping her hands to herself. She's quite like closed off.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hi.
Hey, V, watch your hands. Are you,
I spring
here
into
for the
I
operation?
spring into action. I do a backflip
No, I'll
towards
jump.
her.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump to grab V's hand.
I'm not
She's
going
gonna,
to
like,
do anything. I'm not going to do anything. I listened to you.
I know.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Just gotta make sure. Just,
Okay. Eden,
promise? You
I promise. I promise.
Okay, when I let go of you, you're not just gonna go touching people, right?
I'm not going to touch her chest.
Or anywhere else on them.
Why can't I touch their shoulder? What's the problem with that?
V.
I'm just asking a question, Eden.
You can't go touching people without
Okay,
for no
okay,
reason.
okay, okay.
That's
Well,
assault in the real world.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand them a little better.
Okay, we'll do it with your
Uh,
word. Sorry,
okay.
I'm so sorry for this. What's your
Hi,
name?
nice.
Yeah.
Mia Simmons.
Hello, Mia.
I'm been assigned
Hello,
to this team.
Well, welcome, Mia.
I sort of, I pull out. I pull out because how tall is Mia, by the way? Just to clarify.
5'5".
Okay, thinking that Mia is like a child, I pull out a bag of a little like share bag of Welch's fruit gummies and like toss it at your forehead. It's not supposed to hurt. It's just you're throwing it at you. I throw like a ninja star.
What was that for?
I thought you're like it's your nap time. You should have a snack before you sleep.
That's crazy.
Nap?
I'm 19.
Oh, and then and then I go up, I pick up the Welch's off the ground, I put it in my pocket. Then I pull out a separate bag of adult fruit gummies. They're not like weed; they're just like adult fruit gummies. I hand them to you.
These
should, these should be better. They're slightly larger.
Is your pocket a bag of holding? Where are you getting these things? Hi, Mia. This is V3.
Hi.
I'm Eden, and this I don't think I ever caught your name.
I never said it. Isamu. Just call me that.
Well, hi, Isamu.
Hi everyone.
Hi.
Hopefully we'll get to know each other more working together.
I hope we do.
Indeed. We're still waiting for, I believe, the operation head to arrive. The room's locked, so I'm guessing we're waiting for him or some of the other members.
I was wondering why y'all were gathered out here. I didn't even try the doorknob.
Actually, do any of you guys know how many people we're even waiting on?
Fuck
No.
I
As
know.
you say that, another set of footsteps begins to turn the corner. Snake, if you would like to describe the figure they see walking down.
Well, you see a young woman coming towards you. She's about 5'8" with black hair and gray eyes, and a butterfly tattoo down her neck. Right now, she's wearing a wife beater and has her CAIN uniform unzipped and just kind of open out.
Hell yeah.
So,
You could drop your
you are all the
image
team
in the
that we
player
have.
reference chat.
Yes.
V again springs into action.
I can't catch him this time, V!
Isamu spends a psych burst to allow gravity to not affect his body, and he jumps up, grabs V like a Guilty Gear air grab, and tosses him to the floor. Down, boy.
Okay, yeah, you
ow.
spent a psych burst on that. You
What was
picked him
that?
up for free. So yeah, you
I can do that.
jump up and punt him into the ground, and there's a bit of dust that puffs up under him as he impacts.
I was just
He looks at this,
trying.
very,
I'm-
very confused.
I don't even say anything. I just look up at your character and I put my hand out like, your name?
It's great.
It's Gray?
You look like an idiot.
Oh, Grace.
Dumbass.
Well, you don't.
Mia
well, you
looks
don't have
very shocked.
to, you don't have to be so mean. And then I offer the Welches I still have from earlier.
You seem like the incompetent type, so I don't want to talk to you for very long.
Hey,
And
just
the
because I'm
rest of
loud,
you
hey, just because I'm
definitely-
loud doesn't mean I'm incompetent. And I give myself a high five because she didn't give me one.
Oh my god. He's great. Well, hi, Grace. That's V down there. The one holding him is
Hi.
Isamu. This lovely lady is Mia, and I am Eden. Pleasure to
We've
meet
got
you.
a whole found family going on, don't we?
Something like that.
We just met. Don't call us
No.
family.
Guys, I would die for y'all.
Oh, it's been 5 minutes.
Probably will.
Please don't die.
Well, if it had to be for you guys, I just might.
I wouldn't. Don't expect that much
Does
from me.
Mia have gloves, by the way? Is Mia wearing gloves?
would that be
Well,
something?
actually,
Nathan?
I would be.
Or would that just? What would you think?
No,
No?
but
Okay.
you're confused as to why.
Okay.
Okay.
As to as to why you're not.
Okay.
Huh. Okay. Just take a note of anybody that has the gloves on.
I have gloves.
I think if Isamu had gloves on, the fingers would be burned out. Not like cut out, like fingerless gloves, like burned.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, welcome, Grace. We're currently waiting for either the operation head or our other remaining members to show up.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be worth the wait. Thank you.
Right. All right. Surely the next member will be perfectly sane and normal.
As you say
when
that,
when Eden says that, I turn to him, just like smile. Actually, no, I have a mask on, but like you can imagine those shit-eating grin under this thing.
as you say that, Eden, the next figure walks around the corner. Polaris, if you'd like to describe the figure they see.
Well, I'll say before he shows up, anyone who is to take a look at the ceiling of this hallway right now.
I'm on the ground, so yeah.
You would okay. So then maybe V3, you're the first one to notice this. You see on the ceiling a dragonfly.
Hey, do you guys see that? Or is that just part of the building?
That's a bug.
That is fucking. That is
As
fucking
far
sick.
Why is there a
far
bug
as
in
you
here?
guys are aware, anyone who has spent any decent amount of time around a CAIN Black site, that should not be the case. These facilities are like airtight, and there are rarely any bugs ever here.
I would not.
How the hell did it get in?
As you guys recognize its presence, it basically jumps off of the ceiling and then starts zipping down the hallway, before landing on my guy's shoulder. You see a 5'11" with a sort of
5'11".
Yeah, 5'11", yeah. Rumpled like white, like button-down shirt, along with a blazer, along with very long black hair and some light gray eyes. Basically, this fella.
Oh, this guy is cool.
Yeah.
What was her? What was her
Okay,
name?
wait.
Victoria Helsing or something like that from.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, from hell. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I am seeing this little bug. I spring up and I in the kindest way I can lunge towards the bug because I want to see it. And I'm like, that is the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen. What is your name?
Hello, V3. My name is Hyperion.
How do you know my name?
This little
Are you a
guy.
fan?
No,
Oh.
definitely not a fan.
Oh.
No.
Definitely not. A fan.
Well. In any case, I like your monocle, and I sort of start sulking off because I just think at this point I've given it enough go.
Oh, that
I'm
is a
just gonna,
monocle.
And I'm just gonna walk back past everybody, like right outside the door, and just sit down on the ground and scroll on my phone.
All right, buddy.
Thank you.
Hyperion finishes his walk up over to the rest of y'all and says, "Well, we certainly have quite a motley crew here, don't we, Eden?"
Yeah. How do you? Was your little dragonfly listening in?
Yeah, I like to get a lay of the land of things before I make my entrances.
Oh.
Impressive. And incredibly useful. Well, you already know my name, and I assume everyone else's. What's yours?
My name is Hyperion.
Huh. What a name.
What's your last name?
He looks at you. Hollingsworth.
That's hard.
Double H.
Please don't call
like
me
it.
that.
H squared?
That's more
See,
acceptable.
See, Eden gets it.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere. All right.
Especially because people
Anytime.
use double H for a
Hi
different
ho.
thing.
Call him hi
Eden.
ho.
That's true. That's true. We're gonna go with H squared and lock that in. H squared.
What does double H mean? What?
Don't worry about
Don't-
it. Don't worry about it. Now,
The hell? We got a
a
what? We have a cosplayer here? He looks at Isamu.
What? You like look around
Jesus
me?
Christ.
Yes.
It's gotta be
I
really
started-
What?
I just
Welcome
heard-
back,
I just heard shitting myself laughing.
Okay, listen. I know you don't get out much. Probably, I'm a Japanese person. That's what.
Oh,
I
What?
look like this.
you're actually from Japan.
What? Like he like pulls his hair back. Like what? Yeah. What?
Well, I'm just wondering how the hell you got into this shithole.
Don't worry about it. I thought people from all over were usually around here. Usually in this place.
It is New York.
Nah, that's fair.
Well, I mean, just a lot of people come to New York, generally
In the-
speaking.
In the background, you hear V3 softly humming that New York, that one song. I forget what it's called. It's just called
Daisy song.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I love it here.
And
As
Yeah.
you guys discuss, the another set of footsteps from around the same corner
Here we go.
comes, and Jess, if you would like to describe the final member of your cadre.
You know, listening to you guys list your heights, he's a lot shorter than most of you. He's 5'3". He
What?
kind of turns the corner, and he kind of looks like he's come out of the Newsies musical. And he's wearing an oversized coat, obviously not his. It's a lot older, and he also has the Newsies cap, also a lot bigger than his head, so it's kind of slipping down his
Polio?
head a bit. And he looks at the 6 people making a ruckus in the hallway, and he turns around and he turns the corner.
Before you do that, check your DMs, Jess.
Oh. He's gonna look at. Okay. He looks at the 6 people, blanches a bit, turns to Hyperion, blanches even more, and he turns around. He turns the corner. He's like, oh god. You hear him muttering. He's like, oh my god. Oh my god.
I think that's
Yes, and deserting her missions. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Damn, that didn't take long.
Is that Jake, you guys think?
Yeah,
That's
that's Jake.
Oh, look at him. He's
God.
Wait, did you draw this?
that's so cute. Look at him.
Yeah,
God
me
damn.
too.
That's awesome.
Everybody else just finding images. Meanwhile, Jess.
Yeah.
I am an artist.
Alright.
Yeah. All right. Now that
I
now
am
that
not.
now that everybody's put their images, I'll put it up on the screen so that everybody else
I'll
is
take your PFPs, guys.
Eden.
Hey.
I can't do that.
Isamu.
Oh.
Toto's close
Someone
enough
gift
anyway.
3 Nitro right now.
Toto's close enough.
Grace,
Yeah, she
Yeah.
honestly does look similar. Yeah.
Hyperion,
Toto.
and Jake.
She does actually, huh?
So Jake hasn't like fully joined, right? They like turned the corner.
He's
the middle.
around the corner.
He's
Yeah.
around. He's. You can hear him. He's not that far, but he's.
Yeah.
He's out of sight, kind of.
You guys think I'll go check. I think.
Oh, come too. I
What's up?
spring up.
V, they might be nervous. Are you good at dealing with people with lots of nerves?
Again, I don't say anything. I just turn to look at him.
Or they took a wrong turn. Who's to say they're actually a part of our group?
True.
We should still check. We should still check.
We should check. Okay, V, come on. Play it cool.
Yay!
No touching. And be calm. In fact, you can even take the lead.
Okay, sick. I sort of, in fact, you know what I do? Because I came in like my rollerblades and I put them, they're like retractable, and I put them back into like my shoes by
Fucking
clicking them
Heelys?
on the ground. Then I do it again, and then I do like how you would in like a Sonic game when you go off of a rail. I did 3 different tricks off the walls and then turned the corner and speed at this person.
Oh my god!
And I do like the same stopping thing I did in front of Eden when I met him. And I say, "Hey, are you part of our mission?"
The hat slips like down his face, so it obscures his like expression. Yes. I mean,
Okay,
is this Operation Goliath?
yeah, it sure is. Just come with me. Me and my friend here will lead you to it.
Yo. Yeah, we're apparently amassing an army outside of this place, and we're just waiting for the operation head to show up, I think. You might be our last member, or we really are assembling an army.
Maybe if there's enough of us, we can just barge down the door, Eden.
Probably. You not good with big crowds?
Yeah. His voice like muffled to the hat.
Oh. It's okay. We'll ease you into it just fine. And then in doing so, I put my hand out very closely to their face for a handshake. For a handshake, it's a handshake. I'm not even touching them. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
This
He'd
guy.
like you to shake his hand.
This guy.
Jake kind of, well, he can't see, so he hears that he wants to shake your hand. He reaches his hand up, kind of like gropes around until he touches a hand and shakes it. His hands are very, very sweaty.
Oh no.
And I'm feeling this very fast heartbeat, and I'm like, I like your rhythm, man. I get it. This is confusing, but we're in it together, all right?
Thanks. I like your rhythm too.
Thanks. You see? They get it. They're loading. I turned to Eden as if I just proved a point to him without saying anything.
He'll let out a sigh. That is V, or V3. I call him V.
Thank you. You can call me. You can call me V. You can call me V, Eden.
The mean-looking girl back there is Grace. The nice-looking girl over there is Mia. The very fancy-looking one is Hyperion. The sort of kind of scary but less scary looking one is Isamu, and I'm Eden. And you are?
Jake. Yeah.
I laugh a little at that because the name itself is so like normal compared to everything else I've heard in the past 3 minutes.
As soon as you say your name, Jake, Hyperion, in a rather uncharacteristic moment, your dragonfly flits off of your shoulder and goes to rest on Jake's.
Jake screams. Ah! What is that?
Jake, calm down. That's just what the fuck was it? It was the other person.
Hyperion.
This is the Hyperion. It's that person.
Hyperion will.
Who names a dragonfly Hyperion?
Hyperion will walk over. And
when I say I don't know, I like curl behind Jake, like I'm scared too.
He's holding his hat out like a shield.
Hyperion will walk over and like hold out his hand for his dragonfly to land back down.
The dragonfly hesitates for a moment, and then does so.
Why on earth would Ian take interest in you?
Whose name's Ian? That's so
What did
cute.
you say?
Ian. I say Ian and laugh at him a little bit because it's just such a normal name.
It's Hyperion, and then the bug's called Ian.
Not to be mean, Hyperion, but his name is so normal, and you're named like a World of Warcraft character. Like, this is ridiculous.
Hyperion looks at you and says, "The name wasn't up to me."
I'm not blaming you. I just think it's cute.
Jake's eyes is like darting between Hyperion and Ian. It's like
Jake looks very stressed.
What is happening?
You all right, Jake?
I must be dreaming.
Fear of bugs?
No, I am very real, Jake.
For better or worse. You
Eden?
Hey, I said better.
Or worse.
That was also said, but look, you're looking on the bad side. You gotta look at the silver lining.
You're the one person who has my back here so far. You're the only person who hasn't slammed me to the ground or thought I was an awful person or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm sure I don't think that they think you're awful. Hyperion, you don't think he's awful, right?
No.
See?
Oh,
Rather
I appreciate
loud.
it.
Jake, you don't think he's awful, right?
He takes a little too long to answer. No.
I turned back to Eden saying that.
You gonna be all right? staying around a big group, Jake, while we wait for Operation Head to show up?
Yes, yeah. I got it.
Out of
I'm a big boy. I can handle big crowds.
out of curiosity, what
Yeah.
is the door handle made of like a normal metal, like copper or some shit like that, or whatever door
It is
knobs are
wood.
made out of? It's wood.
Yes, along with the rest of the door.
Could I just like stick my hand on it and try to set it alight, kind of rolling my eyes like this is taking way too fucking long?
As you go to reach for the door handle, you hear, "I swear it said 8:30. I swear it said 8:30." And coming around the corner, you see a man about 5'10", seemingly in his mid-30s, disheveled, messy brown hair tied up into a bun, kind of half up, half down, wearing a lab coat that hasn't been ironed in too long. He has glasses that are a little bit too big for his face, and he is holding a massive file of folders under one arm and a coffee cup in the other one, and he has a badge loosely hanging around his neck. And coming around the corner, you all see. Let me find it. You all see.
Hot professor.
Dr.
Is it
Willow
the
Alice.
Hot Professor?
Incredible. Damn. You got,
Yay!
you got what you wanted. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I'm like
He
90% sure this is fan art of anything.
really? You found it on Pinterest.
I'm gonna. Can I do something really quick?
It looks like that
yeah,
one guy from the comics.
I'm gonna.
The one who
I'm
makes
gonna-
like internet comics.
Oh, Shen, that guy. Shen X, I think.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. I was gonna. Yeah, that guy. I was gonna say. I'm gonna like rollerblade over to you really quick.
Yeah.
Slide, and I immediately noticed just how tired you are and how wrinkly your clothes look. I slap my arm
Hey!
around your shoulder.
I'm sorry. This is incredibly important information. So it is fan art. It's fan art of Wilbur's soot.
Oh
it's
no.
not. No, it's not.
Oh,
It's not. It's
it
not.
is.
Don't
It
think
is.
about that.
It
Don't think
is.
about that.
I
It's
know.
not. His name is Dr. Willow Alistair.
We don't talk
I
about
think
it.
you
We don't
mean
think about
Dr.
it.
Wilbur Suits.
Yeah,
No.
that's
No.
not
No.
Willow Alistair.
No.
That's
No.
your
No.
revenge.
That's
No.
no one else.
Nope. 1984 that.
1984
Never
that.
happened. It never happened.
Does he know?
We are not at war with Wilbur Soot. Okay.
We will be.
As he
So I put my arm around your shoulder. I put my arm around your shoulder, and I look at you like, because I notice how tired you are. I'm like, dude, holy shit, I get it. And then I hand him an energy drink.
As you roll up to him, he kind of looks at you and says, "Oh, hey, V. I actually checked out your music last night. I was kind of
Yeah, what'd you think?
Generally it's not kind of my, genre, but I was really surprised at how much it kind of won me over. Keep working on it if you can." And he does not take the energy drink, but continues to sip the coffee as he walks forward. And he.
Oh, my bad. I didn't
all
notice
of
you have that, and I put it back in my pocket.
Yeah. He walks up to all of you and says, "I am terribly sorry. The briefing I got, I swore said 8:30, but apparently it was 0800. Anyway, hello kids. My name is Dr. Willow Alistair. I will be the handler for your cadre. Please, come into Willow's world." And he walks up to the door, takes out a loose jingle of keys, and unlocks the door and opens it.
The entire time he's like going to open the door, fucking Isamu is still standing there, his hand red hot, like, oh, you're lucky I was about to burn this shit down.
That would really have not been appreciated. It costs a lot of
Kids,
money to
how
export this wood.
This guy has
Yeah,
some
not
crazy
my money.
story. And he has his
I'm,
own
uh,
room named after him.
I'm 38, Miss Harper. And
Damn. You are
turns
old.
unlocks the door.
Yeah. You like Minecraft? No, I'm not gonna ask that question.
Oh my.
That came out recently. He
Yeah, well, yeah,
turns.
actually.
Do you bite things often?
Wait, what?
Stop! 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 Stop!
Oh, okay, shut up, shut up.
Do you
Okay,
have all the daycares?
He turns and opens the door, and inside, instead of the kind of classroom-looking rooms that you've seen in the past in terms of where most CAIN offices are, you are shocked to find what is basically a cozy coffee shop. As he opens the door, there is very dim lighting, no windows, hanging from numerous points in the ceiling and lined all throughout the ceiling corners are plants of various foliage. There is a bar on one end of the table with a massive blackboard behind it. And there are numerous instruments for making and brewing coffee on top of the bar, and there are numerous places to sit around. There is a deep, kind of moody, ambient lighting that is this kind of deep, warm orange color that shifts ever so slightly to keep it from getting stale. And there is this prevalent music that you all are hearing permeating the room as well. And as he opens the door and holds it open for all of you and says, "Welcome to Willow's Woe."
Wow, you must have a lot of seniority around here, man. You got a whole coffee shop.
Yeah, they can't really deny me a lot of the time.
Why would that be?
I have been known to produce good results.
All right, I'll hold you to it. And I walk past him. I guess, sorry, slide past him. What does this place look like? Because you said it's like a coffee shop. Is there like stools? Like, what's the deal?
There's numerous tables around with 4 chairs to a table, although you can pull more up to one. There are a bunch of stools at the bar of the coffee shop itself, where he does gesture for you all to sit, as well as all of the furnishings I mentioned previously. He motions over to the bar and says, "Please take a seat, everyone. I will begin the mission briefing soon. Can I get you guys anything to drink?"
You got soda?
Sure thing.
What's the most complicated coffee you can make?
Oh, I can do that for you. It's not complicated, but how do you feel about an affogato?
I haven't heard those words put together ever, so sign me the fuck up.
Awesome. I think you'll like it.
I sit down next to wherever the hell Eden's sitting.
He gestured for you all to sit over at the bar seats.
Yeah, but like I sit next. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eden would
Anyone
have
else
probably
want
been
to
the
take
last to
anything?
enter.
Can I get some water?
Absolutely, Simmons.
Do you have a straw as well?
Aww.
The poor baby.
Rest you and takers.
Nathan, might try not to let.
Alrighty. Well, he closed the door and locks it, and then goes back behind the bar, preparing drinks. He leans underneath, opens up a fridge, and pops, or he takes a beat and then says, "Monster or Red Bull, Isamu?"
I said a soda, not an energy drink. Or is that all you got?
Right. Sorry, I have energy drinks on the mind. He goes through and says,
Is that Natan or Willow?
That's a good question. He goes through and says, "I have a feeling you like Dr. Pepper. Do you have a preference?"
Oh my god.
Usually I'm more like a melon soda kind of guy, but I guess that's kind of exotic around here, isn't it?
Me when I lie.
He goes through and pulls out an imported Japanese melon soda and places it directly in front of you. And he says,
Wait.
"Could be from the prefecture that you came from, Yavi."
How the fuck?
I slide in to say, I slide in to look at you two, and I look at Isamu like, Isamu, I want to test something, and I look back at what's her name again? Willow, I think her name was.
Yes, Dr. Willow.
Willow, I know I said an
Dr. Willow.
affagata, whatever it's called, but could I
Mhm.
have? There was like you probably don't have it, but there's like this limited edition Coke that they made for when Spider-Man 2 came out. You remember the Sam Raimi one? Do you happen to have that?
I would probably need at least a day in advance to get that in here. Unfortunately, I would have.
Oh, so it's okay. I look back into Samu. It's not a magic fridge.
I kind of assumed that. I don't know.
Well, I don't know, man. This is a weird fucking place.
Uh,
Uh,
all right. Isamu kind of like swipes up the melon soda, and given that you add frost under Ardence's capabilities, you see little bits of like ice creep up the sides of the can as he like opens it up.
Ooh, very cool. He then takes out a small, what looks between a mix of a bowl and a mug, a small glass jar, and he opens a fridge and takes a scoop of ice cream, and then brews a shot of espresso and pours 2 of them over the ice cream, and then slides them over to V and says, "There's your affogato." And
So where's this come from? Like, what's this from?
you know, coffee origins are muddled. A lot of countries like to claim where they come from, but current working theory is that affogatos originate from France.
Ah, I don't like the French that much, but boy, can they make good coffee.
He raises an eyebrow at you as he gets a glass.
I look back at you and I say, I point my finger at you and say, you know what they did.
Nah, V3's base for that. V3's base for that.
Also, because to drink my thing, I'm wearing a mask. You guys see, V take off his helmet. And sorry, I probably should clarify this. I had this thing where like V's voice would be sounding like kind of like robotic, when he had it on. And when he takes it off, he has the best way I can explain it is that he has a very like clean looking face. Surprisingly, he has yellow eyes, and a buzz cut that is like lime green.
Okay.
Willow takes note as you take off your helmet, and then gets a glass, and he opens up a fridge and takes out a glass water bottle, which looks not
Very
too
good.
cold, but certainly not room temperature. And he takes it and pours it into the glass. He flips through a few containers on the counter behind him, grabs a paper straw, slips it into the cup, and then slides it over to you, Mia.
Thank you, Dr. Alistair.
Of course, kid.
And she's just gonna start sipping it just with it, yeah.
Ooh, fancy water.
He then begins to brew a cup of his own, and said, "So, how are you all taken to the New York branch? It's a lot busier than most of the other branches, but how are you guys faring?"
I'm not exactly surprised it's extremely busy. We live in New York. This place is full of sin and robbery and awful shit.
That is true.
The rats are so big.
Does one scurry across the ground when you say that?
Oh no, this room is very clean.
Oh, okay.
He looks at you and says, "This must be your first time here."
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't need a thing of water?
Yeah.
He goes and gets you a glass.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh my god.
That was pretty cool of you.
He raises an eyebrow and says, "Well then, I suppose it would be good to get down to brass tacks. You all are an odd bunch. The strangest I've had, in fact, I'm willing to admit that. And seemingly suiting all of you, you've been signed up for a rather strange mission. Give me a moment. My playlist for this is so long. I have to scroll through this.
I would just imagine this whole place has like LeBlanc from P5 because
Yeah.
all that.
It's very similar, yeah.
Yeah.
My time in the city's been fine, sir. I'm used to the hustle and bustle. Plus,
Oh, where are you
the tall
from?
buildings are really good for sight lines.
Oh, where are you from, Grace?
Chicago.
Oh, fuck. Is it worse or better than
Oh.
here?
You're also from Chicago.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's funny.
and it's
Sorry,
You're
what was
cutting
that?
out.
You cut out.
what about you?
No,
Snake,
Snake, you cut out when you were trying to
Yeah, you
explain
cut out
the
a bit
city
there.
thing.
A fair bit.
Did
Yeah.
I cut out?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
You did, yeah.
What did I say? Where did
I don't know.
I end? Where did I end up? Someone tell me.
I
You-
heard.
you,
I
like,
think
just
I heard.
started.
What about you?
Oh, yeah. What about you, V? Where do you come from?
V.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't lie. I heard, I heard a V is 3. I was like, oh, wait. But wait, no, we're playing D. We're playing D. What,
Yes. I'm
no,
Mia,
no,
you're V.
Yeah,
Wow.
well, I am. Yeah. I'm just from here. I've lived here my whole life. It's very, very chaotic.
He's actually got a decent local following on SoundCloud.
Yeah. Yeah, because at the time, and I say, yeah, I'm known around the city here. I make songs and stuff.
And
You cut out again, Snake. It's
Snake.
Snake. Snake, you're
Snake.
cutting out like a
Snake.
Snake. Yeah.
is it so much to ask to want to use my microphone?
You should probably switch to your actual mic.
Yeah, it is cutting out quite
Yeah.
badly.
I want to hear about Grays.
I
Oh,
also
why
want to.
say?
I also
You're
want
the
to know
bad
why it's an
guy.
underscore.
Yeah.
Because I
Yes,
like
that's what I was
underscore.
thinking. That's what I was thinking. Like,
Fair
is it a
enough.
robot? Anyways, and
Is it a robot?
I respond
It-
to.
How are you allowed to make music?
How am I allowed to make music?
Aren't you with CAIN?
Oh no, this is my first time.
I see.
I only really awoke into my blasphemy. It's called, right?
Yeah.
That's the word.
Yeah, I'm saying that as in like in character. Yeah, I've only really woken to my blasphemy like relatively recently, all things considered.
So, you are an
Indeed,
amateur, huh?
Yeah,
Let's be
yeah,
as
you could say
respectful as
that.
possible, starting Miss Harper. You all are
Apologies, sir.
of
It's
course.
okay, Grace. You're not wrong.
Regardless, you all are a curious bunch with quite a few more connections than most cadres I've led in the past. But let us get down here. And he takes out a folder and he flips it open and he takes out 7 cards and slides them to all of you one by one face down. And I will get those to you here.
This is so
Everyone.
persona. Oh my god.
Oh no, it's Go Fish.
We're playing Uno.
Do you have any 4s?
There's 7 cards. There's 7 cards. A go fish.
Yeah.
No, we're playing Old Maid, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
You all will be receiving DMs momentarily if you have
Oh.
not already.
Poker.
Yeah. We're playing chess,
Texas
right?
Hold'em.
Ah, yes, because you played that with one card too.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know how to play the Pokemon TCG game.
It's very fun.
What is this? Is this from This theme?
This is
Oh,
from
nice.
Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, because I've like
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
heard
it
this a
sounds like
billion
it.
times. I listened to that fucking
Yeah.
soundtrack so many times.
Yes. He slides all of these over to you, and says, "These are all your XIDs. You can choose to show them to everyone else if you wish, or you can keep them personally secret. It's up to you."
Wow. Thanks, man.
Look terrible
Sure
in this.
thing.
I love this.
You look fine, Jake.
Hmm.
It's
Got my good side.
my pleasure as your cadre's
Wait a
handler
minute.
to-
Is this my
Yeah.
album cover? Is just I have the photo be on it. This is my album cover.
This was the photo that you submitted to personnel when you were asked for one.
Oh, it was. I didn't.
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Anyways, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to your cadre. I will be your handler, Dr. Willow Alistair. Please call me Dr. Willow. You don't have to call me Dr. Alistair, but please do remember the doctor. I worked very hard for my PhD.
In the somewhere in the real world in 2012, a guy named Polaris sneezed.
Yeah, an 11-year-old named Polaris sneezes.
Polaris sneezed.
Yeah. And yeah, he says, now, initially, when I was assigned all of you, I actually specifically requested a few of you to be here. The rest of you were also seemingly pressingly assigned to this.
Well,
When
I
was
am
given-
honored.
Thank you for your insightful commentary. When I was initially given this mission, I first straight up refused to accept it. I was not. He rubs his eyes underneath his glasses and says, I was not thrilled about sending a bunch of Cat 1 exorcists on a mission of this nature, and I pushed back against it as hard as I could, but it hit the 08 Council for some reason, and I can't really say no to them. Those of you who have who are familiar with CAIN, have spent time with them for a while, know that the 08 Council is the leaders of CAIN. People barely even speak about them, and if they do, it's never as casually as he just did. There's always some amount of reverence to them.
Can I lean over to Eden and ask who those people are?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Eden.
Yes. Yeah.
Who is the V8 Council?
Not the the 08.
Oh, my
They're
bad.
the big guys, your leaders, our leaders. They're kind of a big deal. You should probably know who they are. They're incredibly powerful. The bottom four are some of the strongest exorcists that have ever existed, and no one even knows anything about the top four.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, Eden. I just my first time. I don't really know a lot.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay, I look back.
Regardless, not even I can say no to them, as much sway as I do have. And so, begrudgingly, this is your first mission. It's what I was told to label Operation Goliath. So, here's how things are going to start. He turns around and he takes out a little remote from underneath the bar, and he turned towards the blackboard, which apparently is an electronic blackboard, because as he does, as he clicks a button on it, it flashes to life, and a big corporate logo of a M with the word corp underneath it pops up. And he says, this is Marston Corp, healthcare company operated out of New York City, which is where their HQ is located. In a bit of amusing happenstance, some representatives from Marston Corp unknowingly approached CAIN operatives with the intent to purchase a CAIN black site for expansion. They, of course, didn't know that it was a black site. They had assumed it was just a random unused building, and so we're looking to purchase. That's not incredibly weird about this. That's something that has happened before. What was curious, though, was the high amounts of grace that were exuding from Marston Corp's representatives when they met with CAIN representatives. This prompted a bit of an investigation into the company, and although not much was found, it was enough to give CAIN reason to begin a proper hunt of the of Marston Corp proper. We have reason to believe that the amounts of grace that we saw emanating from them were not due to the fact that they were exorcists. We do believe a sin is the cause of whatever is happening here. Upon a scan of Marston Corp's HQ, there was also large amounts of grace that were reported to be stemming from there.
I raised my hand to ask a question.
V?
So you're saying that the real sin here is greed, and I lean into it when I'm saying that.
Unfortunately, that's where the unfairness of this first mission comes into play. In every single mission that you should be assigned from CAIN, the one piece of information that you know for certain is what type the sin is. Unfortunately, we don't have that information here.
What?
We have reason to believe that it is no stronger than a Cat 2 sin, but for some reason we haven't ascertained what type it is, and that they still want to send fucking exorcists in.
We haven't verified. We
That
don't even
is-
have verification on the category.
They are confident that it is, at the very least, not above a Cat 2 sin.
But
So we don't know the
Is that
category, we don't know the type, and so we don't know the trauma questions.
That is what you will have to figure out when you begin your investigation. I am...
Oh my
Isn't
I
this a
am
job with the
equally
Untouchables or something? Why have we been
It
dragged
should
up
be.
through this?
That's what I've been thinking this entire time. I have no idea why a group of you all, Cat 1 exorcists, on their first mission no less, are being tasked for something like this, but it went all the way up to 08. And I can't say anything about that. I'm very sorry.
So what you're saying is that authority has eyes on us for this mission.
For some reason, they're interested in you.
For
Hyperion-
all they know, it's a
Hyperion
Cat
just
4
shrugs.
idol hiding its appearance, limiting its grace. This is a suicide mission.
It very well could be an idol, a toad, hell, even a lord, but you'll have to be on your utmost guard when going.
And how are we going in?
He looks to you and says, "Once we are done with the briefing here, you'll head up to the roof and depart via CAIN black copters."
Helicopter.
Yeah, we have specific preparations for you, Miss Simmons.
Oh, thank you.
I'm kind of new to the whole thing. I could gather mostly what you're saying, but as far as this
Yeah.
corporation goes, who's trying to buy out everything, was there a specific incident beyond them trying to buy one of our black sites that made
So-
them think this?
That leads us to this woman, and he turns around and a picture of a middle-aged woman, probably in her late 30s, Hispanic, business-looking woman, pops up on the screen, and he says, "This is Ophelia Marston, CEO and acting president of Marston Corp, which apparently, according to our records, Marston Corp has hit financial trouble over the past, I don't know, since the housing crisis, probably. We would know more, but all official records of Marston Corp's financial documents were wiped last week. Your investigation should surround her, as we have some reason to believe that she's at the center of things. A background check from CAIN operatives turned up nothing unusual, except for the fact that records of her from 5 years ago and beyond that have also been erased. He goes to his notes and begins to
Sorry.
flip through more.
You're saying that the
Yeah.
records here in CAIN were wiped.
We didn't have records of her before this investigation began, and when we began our investigation, anything 5 years ago and past that simply didn't exist. It is a baffling first investigation, frankly, for you all to be on. But again, I've expressed the situation.
Well, I'm sure we can
Anyways.
handle it.
I do have faith in
we
you.
can. And I stand up when I say that.
You all have exhibited. He kind of takes a moment to himself. Those of you with high connection, read his expression as wanting to say more but knowing he shouldn't. He takes a moment to himself and says, you all have exhibited impressive displays in the past. For some reason, higher-ups are taking a specific interest in this cadre, and maybe this is their way of testing it.
A cadre is a team, right?
Yes, that is what groups of exorcists are called.
Is that Spanish? Or what is that?
I'm actually not sure as to the etymology of the word.
I squint my eyes when I look at you and when I hear that. Not in like a mean way, just I'm like just genuinely confused.
In any case, Doctor, are there any other details that we should be made aware of?
As far as I'm aware and what the report said, unfortunately, I think that's it. As soon as we're done here, we'll get you to the roof and you'll depart in the black copters.
Jesus.
Very well.
Sir.
And, before we depart for the day, and he begins to collect his materials, putting them back in the folder, he says, try to get along well, as best you all can.
I've been trying!
Yes, V, you've been doing a good job.
Thank you.
But, it would probably behoove you to have more cohesion than most cadres do. There are a few connections between all of you that... never mind. And
What,
he
like
turns,
powers?
it's not important. You'll probably figure it out. He turns and
whatever.
packs up his folders and says, well, to the roof it is, I believe.
Indeed.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, are we gonna be giving our weapons and stuff?
That's where we're
Those
probably
will be those will be bags in the helicopter once you head up there.
Yay!
Hooray!
Must be a big helicopter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see here.
Would there be reception up in a helicopter?
Maybe. I have to find out.
Maybe.
We're gonna find out.
Oh,
in, the,
God.
in the year of our Lord
JJK.
2013.
Yes. So you all.
Yeah.
Indeed,
Did you
indeed.
two guys in mid?
No, okay, careful now. Well,
It's fun
remember
'cause
who
this
your
truck is called
admin
Our
is.
Mission.
No, this
Yeah.
truck is called
You suddenly suffer the effects of sin overflow.
Oh, my mind.
You all are led by Dr. Willow out of the Willow's Woad, which he assured you he hopes that everything will go well, and he assured you that you will be able to return to the Woad and use it as a kind of base of operations going forward. He wants it to be as comfortable for you all as possible.
We're the family.
He leads you to an elevator upon which you embark, and you go up 2 floors, and then stop. When you do, a large man in a full black suit with a black shirt underneath and sunglasses walks up. He is carrying a large case, and he joins the elevator with you. You all begin to ride the elevator up for about 5, 10, 20 more floors before it stops. You walk out into a lobby with it's kind of like a little glass room, which you can see the rooftop beyond. You all walk out. The man with the case steps out, and he says, "Miss Simmons, come here if you will."
Oh, yes. And I'll walk on over.
He places the briefcase on a chair nearby, and he opens it up. And inside there are these really bulky-looking like knits, and what looks like a half-face gas mask. And he takes them out. He walks over to you, grabs your arm, fits both of the mitts on, and then takes the gas mask, kind of grabs the back of your head, and then puts the gas mask over your mouth. It is almost akin to a muzzle.
Okay.
And he then goes back, picks up the briefcase, and says, "Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Simmons," and then goes back
I'll just
into the elevator.
nod.
Simmons, what the hell was that?
It's safer this way.
Oh.
Your voice is very muffled, speaking through the.
It's safer this way.
I lean my ear in. At this point, I'm sorry, I have my helmet back on, so it's just two fucked up hearing situations.
Yeah.
Should we be worried, Grace, about your powers and being near you? Do you want us to keep our distance?
Grace?
You mean me?
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say. That's what I said, and no one will tell you otherwise.
Someone use the edit blasphemy real quick. Change.
It should be fine for now with these on.
All right.
What is a blasphemy? What is everyone's blasphemies?
I
Who wants to go
would
first?
encourage you guys to share that information.
I, jumping to the occasion, literally and figuratively, kind of like get into like the middle, and I just start like breakdancing. And while I'm doing this, I have like fire emitting from my hands, which is making like this cool trailing effect. And when I wrap up what I'm doing, I'm like, Ardens.
In that tone, yeah.
Sorry. Actually, no. Sorry. No. I look around. Everyone's very unimpressed for some reason, and I'm like, yeah, Ardens.
Eden's clapping.
Thanks, Eden.
Willow is as well.
Thanks, Willow.
It could be useful.
I start softly tearing up. Not like I'm gonna cry, but just like I love my friends.
Jake is looking at you horrified.
He is still a little stressed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well in that case, I'd say Ardens. It's Ardens. It's Ardens.
Wonderful. All right.
I guess I'll go next.
Yeah, you go.
Unless you want to.
I
Okay.
probably should explain what I am.
Please.
I am a smother.
Oh.
A pretty powerful one if they're having to put you in gloves and a mask. Or new to your
It's-
powers, maybe?
It's just a bit iffy at the moment. Well, a while.
If you catch Dr. Willow's expression out of the corner of your eye, he looks contemplative.
Interesting. And hopefully pretty useful.
Hmm.
All right, Grace, you were going to go next?
Yes, I'm a vector. Don't worry, you won't have to worry about me shooting myself. But I'll keep my distance from all of you, so you won't have to worry about me generally.
He is probably the most technically skilled among you.
Good to know. And good to have.
Sick.
I think you did it too. Did you say Mia or Grace? Were we talking about Mia?
Talking about Grace.
Okay.
Ian, would you like to share up the class?
Isamu, you said that you. Or I saw you.
What do you
light
mean?
your cigarette.
I cut off Eden. What do you mean?
I mean,
We all
Mine's
agree that we say all
nowhere
of the
near as
things.
cool as your guys. Also,
It's not about being
might
cool.
not
It's about
be.
knowing what it is. I mean, okay, sorry. With me, it's being cool. With you, it's whatever.
That's true. That's true. You'll see.
I'm not
Yeah,
showing
trust
until
me.
you show yours, Eden.
Oh, that's bullshit. Come on. I already
Yeah.
know what you are. I saw you.
Thanks, Isamu. You get
cigarette
it.
with your
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're apprehensive about it though, which makes it 10 times more gratifying to hold this over your head.
It's
Oh,
also
All I
very
will
worrying.
say
It's also
is
very
that
worrying.
I think that if you are going into an unprecedented mission and you decide to not share the extent of your capabilities with each other, it might end badly for you.
True.
I'm inclined to agree with Dr.
I
Alistair.
I hold Eden's hand in mine. I'm like, Eden, please, come on.
What did we say about touch?
I thought you were fine with it at this point.
I am.
Well,
But still-
that's what I thought. Okay. Well, okay. I do this. I take my hand out. I say, "Can I hold your hand really quickly?"
Of course, buddy.
Okay. I then put my hand the exact same way I had it 3 seconds ago. Can you please show us your thing?
Can't show, but palace.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
great. I look at Isamu. What the fuck is that?
Pretty much they can just make a little place in their head depending on what side. Palace is really weird. I don't really give a fuck about stuff like Palace or John or something.
Oh, yeah,
Come
like in Persona 4. This is a real game that exists, and I would know about this.
In
Yes,
2013.
time
I believe
period?
I believe
Yeah.
it has come out at this point.
Persona
Oh,
4
yes.
came out.
Yeah.
It came out in 2008, so I would know about this.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah, like Persona 4.
I forget. Was there
Yeah.
was there another name for that in Japanese, or was it just?
Persona 3. You might call it
Shin Megami Tensei is Persona 4.
Yeah.
4.
Is that what they call it over here? That's how'd you cut off the actual title?
Well, I know it's from a different franchise, but you know what I mean. It's not like they're gonna ever get rid of that like title in any other future releases of that series. Don't worry.
That's weird.
the,
The West is weird.
It is
the world is weird.
the world. Anyways,
Hyperion.
Well, if you weren't already clued in by, and he points to Ian, which now is actually a butterfly rather than a dragonfly. This is the sin bound under my control.
That's
You're
a
a-
sin?
That's a sin.
it's
Come back away from
awesome.
you.
You're a
Dude,
binder.
you made that sing your bitch. Good job, Hyperion.
I am a binder indeed, yes.
He looks at you just like dumbfounded for a second before he catches his composure again.
Yeah.
Well, that
Is
is
something
incredible.
wrong?
No, of course not. It'll be incredibly useful to have the two of you with us.
Ian
An impressive thing to
flicks
bind
off
a
of
city.
Hyperion's shoulder and goes to land on Jake's nose.
No, stay away from me.
Yeah. I rush over to Jake and I'm like, and I, because I can't lift up Jake. I can't because I promised Eden. I start like swatting it away like it's a fly. Don't hurt Jake.
Oh,
It flutters in
God.
the air for a few moments and then retreats to Hyperion.
Can you control that thing, Hyperion?
Under normal circumstances.
How is this not normal circumstances?
I think it's anything but.
It keeps
Yes.
coming to me. Does it want to kill me?
This is rather.
Jake, no,
this is
you'll be
rather
okay,
aberrant.
Jake. I hand Jake another. I actually no, I handed that to someone else. I hand Jake the Welshes that both Grace and Mia projected.
Is admin? Is
Yes.
there anything I could roll to see why on earth Ian is so interested in this person?
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
Go ahead and give me. Actually, no. You decide.
Oh,
What skill do you think would yield you that information? Make your case to me.
I mean, if the sin appears to show some connection to like a person, makes me think it may be something in like the sin's life. So I'm thinking of research, aka investigation,
Okay, go ahead and give
or
me
at
investigation.
least just like recalling stuff about
Yeah.
Ian's past.
For sure.
All right, so I've got a 2d6 in this
Okay,
skill.
Absolutely. That is
Damn.
very,
First roll.
very.
Actually, not first, but you
Yeah,
know.
far from our first action.
Wow.
You attempt to recall what this connection would be, and you have it for a moment. You're like, oh yeah, No, that's not right at all. And your mind is distracted by something. A painful feeling.
He looks at Ian, like who has presumably come to rest again on his shoulders. Like, control yourself, you idiot.
The butterfly folds its wings.
I don't think you're butterfly.
For some reason, I thought you were talking to Jake, and I was like, "That's rude." The fuck?
No,
What did
no,
Jake
no, no,
do?
no,
I'm about to say.
no. It was
Yeah, I
he
get
was
it.
he was directing it to the butterfly, which again,
Yeah, I get it.
wild that he's looking at a butterfly and being like, "Control yourself."
After you give it some time, you might be able to contemplate on it further.
Yeah, you guys could see that like his face like scrunched up a little bit, like before he said that, as this double one just hit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That
Get
is
it-
well. I
get
mean,
all the
we're
bad luck
yeah,
out now.
we're
Get it out
yeah.
now.
I will say it's extremely narratively correct.
yeah. We're off. Well, I mean, nowhere to go but up. Nowhere to go but up from
Yeah,
there.
that's true.
We're in an elevator.
Well, in any
In the
case,
lobby of the-
who have we not checked yet?
Jake.
Jake. What is your
And
name?
Isamu.
And it's wait, no, it's Isamu. It's Arden's, right? It's Isamu.
He didn't say that here, but
I didn't say anything yet.
Well, what is it?
Jake can go ahead and say his.
Don't make me hold your hand.
I'll burn it off.
Hey, I'll burn yours off right there, fucking dick.
Well, they call my blasphemy a flex.
Oh, you're one of the weird time people.
Weird?
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Oh,
Isamu, they're not weird. They're just a time person. Fuck off.
That's weird.
You can shoot
Dr.
fire
Willow
from
walks
your hands.
over.
You're weird.
Dr. Willow walks over to Jake and kind of places a hand on your shoulder, and he leans down, and says, "Don't worry, we're keeping an eye on things if things get a little too out of place with you." And then he reaches into his coat pocket and looks around, and then produces a small flip phone and slides it to you, Jake, and said, "There, as you requested."
thank you.
Of course.
Like tucks it into his jacket. Like he's holding, tucks it to his jacket like a drug dealer.
Willow pulls back.
Where did you say we are right now?
You are in the lobby of the roof. It's like a glass. It's a glass room looking out onto the roof.
Okay. Isamu just kind of like breathes out a little bit, turning his breath colder than it should be. Like with bits of frost coating the window, and he draws a little smiley face in the frost. There, ordnance, though not the super fiery variant of demonstration that what was your name again? Like H something.
I feel like he's got the easiest name to remember.
Okay,
Yeah.
I look at him. Okay, it's a letter and a number.
Yeah, whatever that was, then letter number.
Letter.
The letter number.
Okay. Okay. Well, look, mine isn't just fiery. I just didn't. Whatever.
That's how it tends to go. All right, introductions. Good and through. We know what each other are capable of, at least on a general broad spectrum. Doctor, what's next?
Well, unfortunately, I believe this is where I say goodbye to you and good luck.
Oh,
And
no.
technically,
I'm scared.
as above, so below until the stain is wiped away. Yada yada.
Good luck, good
Right.
hunt. Don't forget that.
Exactly.
So
Again,
much for a
please
briefing.
let me reiterate: be on your guard. Be very careful. and keep your wits about you.
We'll try.
We'll do
gonna
our
die,
best,
aren't we?
Doctor.
Yes, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen, and good luck.
Adios.
And he turns and gives you a little salute as he walks into the elevator.
Wow.
I didn't know he could speak German.
Get our guns.
I look at Mia again. How
Soon,
are you
I imagine.
I look at Mia again. How are you 19? Sorry, I'm just.
Oh yeah, how old is everyone here?
Yeah, actually. Well,
Well, you
I'll
guys
go first.
talk. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm 22.
Damn.
What do you mean, damn? I'm wearing my helmet.
Just damn. Damn.
Damn.
I look like I'm 20.
You look like you're a robot.
Oh, well, I take off my helmet and I start staring at him again.
Yeah, lime green doesn't really scream adult. That screams more like prepubescent middle schooler that's mad at their parents, honestly.
My mom liked it. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what she said to you.
She did, and she meant it because my mom loves me, unlike yours, who's probably dead.
Yeah, she was a burnt corpse when I was done with her.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, and I hope you can unpack that in therapy. What? God.
No.
Jake is
Wow.
scooting far away from Isamu.
As Isamu says that, Hyperion goes, huh, kindred spirit.
What?
Mia's just gonna start sweating.
You're not Hyperion. What? I yell, what?
What?
Yeah, Mia's sweating right now.
Why is
So
everyone
is
here?
Jake sweaty buddies.
Me and Isamu can't be the only people who killed their parents.
Are all of you guys just unbelievably fucked up? I mean, I'm not saying it's people. I mean,
Yeah,
like, more
that's usually what happens around here.
That's the normal, yeah.
Oh,
Real quick.
Your mom.
Hyperion, please go ahead and mark down that you have 2 available pathos as the result of your 2 failed rolls.
Oh, bet.
I was just one roll with 2 dice, I think.
It's 2 failures though, which I'm
I thought it
believing
was-
through pathos.
So
Pathos
that's the.
It's
divine-
just
Shh,
No.
don't argue. Don't argue. Let him-
Yeah, let me have my 2 pathos, man. Shut up.
Let him have it. Let him have it.
Okay, wait. So that's the
It should be
divine agony.
that's the divine agony one. All right, bet.
Yes.
Anyways.
Yeah, advantage counts for that. Advantage fail.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, sure.
I'm giving it to you.
Anyway, how old are you, Mr. Monocle?
I'm also 22.
Oh shit.
Damn. A lot of old people on this crew, Jesus.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
You're 16?
Yeah, I know. I look a little older. I look 17. I get it a lot.
No, you look fucking ancient with the white hair.
I just did that.
Stress?
Something like that.
What's this guy's weapon gonna be?
I hope you're okay, man. I don't know if you want to talk to me. I just hope you're okay.
I'm doing better than I ever have, honestly.
Great.
This is awkward. Someone else speak.
Yeah, I don't know.
How about you, Mr. Sweaty? And he like walks over to Jake.
Mr.
How old are
Sweaty.
you?
Oh my god.
Mr. Sweaty. Oh
Kinda
my
like-
god.
You walk towards him and he like backs up and probably backs into like a wall. Oh.
Oh my
I
god, don't
I
be
rush-
so jumpy. I'm not gonna burn you.
rush over to Jake
Oh,
again
cool.
to defend him against any oncoming attacks.
Oh my Jesus. I work with you people. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Well,
You
you
just
look
admitted
scary.
to killing your mom.
Yeah, and she sucked. How about that?
Well, Jake would never do that. Jake's a gentle person.
Oh, you must have had a
Yeah,
good home life, huh,
I
Jake?
love my mom.
I love my mom too.
That doesn't answer my question. How old are you? He like leans in more.
I'm 19. Please get
Jake?
away from me.
You don't need to answer. Oh, well, never mind.
How old are you, Eden?
What, do you want my fucking social security and bank account numbers out?
I'm just curious about
I look-
something.
I look over at Eden. I swear to fucking God, Eden, we're all saying our things.
Yeah, come on. Let's survive our first mission and then you can know all about me, alright?
Yeah.
Do you have like 8 locks on your bike chain whenever you put it up or something?
Yeah.
How reserved are
I'd
you?
put it in a vault. If I could, I'd put it in a vault.
You know what?
You are. You must be incredibly fun at parties, I guess.
I am the party.
Actually,
there's that-
actually, Isamu. To be fair, this is New York. Everything that's not nailed to the ground will either be fucked, stolen, or just gone. So
I've been here for
not too far-fetched.
I've been here for 3 years. I don't need you to explain it to me, Mobile Suit Gundam Wing.
Well, thank you. I was gonna make a reference to a character that you look exactly like, but MHA didn't exist until 2014. I don't. Well, yeah, look at you, fucking.
Nah, he's seen you've seen Horikoshi's drafts. You know. You know.
Yeah. I sort of just stammer looking at Isamu. You know what? I can't come up with anything. You know what? Fuck you, Isamu.
Ichigo look alike.
You really don't want to share your age, Eden.
Ian, come on.
Nah, don't want to get too attached, in case you guys die. Which won't happen, but
no,
you know.
no, it's a
We're gonna
likelihood.
die.
Probably at some point.
Authority has clearly set up a culling here.
You're gonna make me feel old if you don't say your age, or maybe
Why?
older.
What, are you a grandma or something?
I'm 26.
Ooh.
Sorry, when did you awaken your powers?
About 5 years ago.
And you're this weak still? Jesus. You are lagging behind.
It's
I haven't
Isamu.
gone
Come
on any
on, man.
missions
What are you
hunting
doing?
sins yet. I usually hunt people like you.
The
You're an
Japanese.
executioner.
That's
Oh, wait.
That's gotta be racist.
I'm
It's
sorry.
gotta be
I'm
racist.
just actually
I
confused.
think Grace means they're an executioner.
Oh, that makes a lot more
Hmm.
sense.
They tend to deal with people, not sins. And
So
people
what?
Doesn't go your grace too much.
What? Did they send you after like
40% of exorcists do not survive long enough to be rated category 3.
Yeah, what they
So-
You all hear that.
Oh my god.
permeate the
Who
room.
the fuck said
say.
that?
Oh, that's real?
Yes.
God.
You all hear that.
God.
I get down on my hands and knees. I've been believing you for so long. Please get me out of the situation. I mean, hi.
Funny says.
Don't
Mia,
be
what
that
about you?
way. I don't plan on letting us become statistics.
Hey, Grace, good shit. I go to dab her up.
Don't touch me.
This fucking team.
I go over. I stroll on over to Eden. I just put my head on Eden's shoulder, but like forehead down. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I
Uh-huh.
like.
Uh,
Yeah.
It's alright, buddy.
I'm just
you guys
trying
see
to get to
that-
know them better.
outside through the window on the roof, there is a guy in a black suit tapping his foot on the ground, expectantly.
Yeah, hold on. How old are you, Mia?
19.
Oh, there you go. So we range from what, 16 to 26. Jesus. Okay, we should get. We should get going. Someone's waiting for us.
Hey,
16
Hey.
to 26. You're not that
Hey.
old though. Don't feel too bad about it.
hey, no. I'm not talking about that. Eden, one more time.
What?
How old are you?
Guess you'll have to find out.
Eden, I swear to God, and I'm trying to get it out of you, but I just keep on asking. I just can't.
Yeah. Ask it as we go. All right.
Yeah.
We'll head to the guy tapping.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Wait,
you guys
okay,
walk
what year
out
were you
the
born?
door.
Who knows?
Jesus Christ.
You guys walk out the
Alright.
door onto the open roof. There's an empty helipad in front of you where the guy is standing waiting expectantly. As you guys exit the room, he kind of sighs in a finally motion and looks behind him and snaps his fingers at the helipad. Piece by piece, in almost a mosaic-like fashion, a jet black helicopter unveils or uncloaks itself atop the
So canon.
atop the helipad. Its rotors begin to whir and start up, beating heavily, wind blowing across your faces as it does so. The man in the black suit slides open one of the doors. It is a big helicopter. It is meant to accompany maybe 15 people at its max. And after he opens the door, he goes to the passenger seat of the cockpit, takes a second, glances over at Mia, bites his lip, and then gets in.
Mia's gonna start sweating and shaking a little.
Time to see if you can get on the helicopter, Mia. You want to go first? Before it takes off?
Okay. She's gonna close her eyes and just.
I'll walk here. I'll walk with you. All right. Come on.
Yeah. She'll hop in.
Alrighty.
Did the plane explode or did the propellers stop?
Mia walks forward, places a step on the helicopter stepping rails, and nothing happens.
Ooh.
Okay.
You can open your eyes.
Okay.
You did it.
Yay!
Well, let's
I
hope
say
this
from
helicopter
looking.
doesn't fall out of the sky on our way there.
I don't think
That
it
would
would.
be an anticlimactic end.
It would.
Can
I get on there?
in?
Well, let's
Let's
get
go.
on.
Board?
I
Yeah,
want
I'll
to
just
get
get
on.
on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You all hop in. The doors automatically close, and you are plunged into darkness for a split second before the lights come on and illuminate. In the back, piled very neatly in 7 distinct places, are black duffel bags, all with your names on them.
Ooh, gimme. I sort of do like a little like I put up my hands. I do like a little like finger wiggle,
Mm-hmm.
and I go over my stuff.
Yeah.
Can
These
I
are
go
your
through what I
kit
have?
point bags. Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Um,
kit points.
y-
I don't know what I'd need. Is the thing.
They're important.
Yeah. So on it, my name tag would say a name, but I sort of rip it off really quickly before no one sees what it is. And I open up my bag. The first thing I pull out is my service weapon, which is a golden desert eagle.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Too many
I
hours
pull that
of
out.
Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pulled that out. I sort of flash it to everybody, like, what do you guys think of this?
Is that Max
God.
Prestige?
What?
Max Prestige.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually got out of a crate. Wink. No, but
I was thinking
Um,
like 25, 24 for you, Eden, but now you're giving off more like 17, 18.
What, 17,
Mm.
18?
yeah, you a bit of a
Yeah.
gamer, Eden? You play League? That's recent.
League is very recent.
That would be
Very
recent,
new,
huh?
I think.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like 4 or 5 years old now because Lee came out in 2009, right?
Oh,
It's like 4 years old, yeah.
Yeah.
in any case.
That's insane to think about. Anyway.
Yep.
I pull that out. Then, I already explained my own clothes, but I pull out my issue uniform. I throw it. I kind of just like put it back in the bag, except for the little pin on it, which I put proudly on my chest because I think it looks really cool and flashy. Then I pull out a notebook and a pen, which the notebook is covered in all sorts of stickers and everything. And then 2 more items. One of them being a grappling hook.
My God.
And the other one being spray paint to tag things.
Oh.
That's sick, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
And
really useful.
well, I mean, it's to tag things and also to leave my mark on the world.
You do graffiti art?
Yeah, I do graffiti art. I do like a lot of like techno music and shit. Honestly, I might be able to play some if we have time later on the mission.
Sick. I'd love to hear it.
Oh, thank you, dude. And after all that,
Big up there.
oh, thanks, Grace. Can I see yours?
Mine's bigger.
Oh,
Okay.
Crazy.
What are we talking
Reaches
about?
into her
As a-
bag.
wait. When Grace says that, I put like my hand up to my face. I start like looking in like a ton of different directions and just like fanning my face, blushing like, oh, you flatter me.
You go to your bag.
But yeah, what's your stuff?
Yeah. Grace goes to her bag. It's a really long one. Zips it up, open, and there's an MK22 model beret sniper rifle inside. side.
I don't
Ooh.
have I don't know what that is, but that's sick.
It looks like this.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
That's
Like
hard.
that.
The big
That is
stick.
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Also,
Yeah.
just a little check. We can spend 2 kit points to get multiple sets of weapons in this, right? I wasn't wrong on that.
I think so. Sure, we'll go with that.
Okay. I allowed it for my game, and I didn't double check to see if that's how it worked
Yeah,
or not.
that sounds cool. I like that.
Oh wait, I forgot. The case that it's in looks like a guitar case. I forgot. That's what it's gonna look like. It's
When are you
for
ever going to
the-
set that up in a battle?
You won't have to worry about it. It's enough to fit the whole thing. There's also a handgun in there.
Yeah, nice. Ooh, that's sick.
That's awesome.
6R
Next up.
P229.
Ooh, very cool. Next up.
Anyway,
I don't know if I can open my bag.
You need me to open it for you?
The mitts you have are like really big and blocky. They allow for like you can interact with some things, but not like precisely.
Okay. Can someone help me with my my bag, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I'll open it. What's in there? As
I see a
pull
whip.
it out. Oh wow! Not expecting that. Okay. Is there anything else, or is that it?
I think that's about it. Yeah.
Wow. Not expecting that. There you go.
Thank
Can
you.
You can hold it, right?
Oh yeah, I can hold it. Just like
Mm.
yeah.
The helicopter lurches as you guys begin to take off.
All right.
Oh boy.
Off we go.
The helicopter's not gonna crash, right?
It should.
That
Yeah,
usually
50-50.
doesn't.
Do a coin flip.
50?
Yeah, heads will be deadly, horrible crash. Tails, we make it all the way there.
Oh my god.
We'll be fine, Jake. We'll be fine.
Jake, it's gonna be a-okay. I'm here.
I've never flew on anything.
I'm
Does,
still shaking, just like shivering, trembling,
Mhm.
whatever.
Oh my god.
Does
why
anyone
everyone
else
so
wish
fucking
to
scared?
open?
I'll pull out mine. Let me
Alright.
get all these
Take it.
images.
Let's see it.
Maybe.
Yeah. Pull out a sword.
I'll drop it in character references, wherever that is, or player references.
Oh, I should probably put mine in too. I could.
Sorry, I'm moving all this from like one random Discord channel. I dropped them in so I didn't lose the copy. You see first, like he has to kind of. It is a significantly taller bag than even himself at a point. You see him like try to like shimmy this like large, almost club-like thing with this ringed handle and studded, like weighted end. Those who give a fuck about weaponry would notice this as a kanabo, like a big, heavy, spiked club.
Oh.
Setting that next to him, not as tall as him, but I'd say a little taller than Jake in size.
Oh my
Next,
god.
he pulls out a quiver filled with arrows and a like silver and blue bow,
Oh.
setting it next to
That's
himself.
Oh.
Damn.
There's still more. Yeah, I did archery club in school, and then out like with that, he pulls out this little chained like scythe, and on the end of it is like a throwing knife. Kusarigama is the actual name of the weapon.
Oh,
for those who
yeah,
wanna
yeah.
Look up a reference. And then for those of you that have read manga, he pulls out this large, like larger than him sword, with a larger ring through the top of it and a gash taken out. I forget what the actual name of it is, but it's Zabuza's sword from Naruto. The headband doesn't come with it.
No fucking way.
What?
No fucking way.
Shit, you like Naruto too, man?
I'm surprised you read that.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
Oh, yeah, it would be
Didn't know they
basically
exported it
brand
to the
new.
West.
Yeah, I read
No,
all the.
It
It's actually
wouldn't.
about
It
to
would
end,
be.
I think.
Yeah, it's near the end of Shippuden. with the manga.
Yeah, dude,
Oh.
I'm a big fan. I read a lot of the like fan translations online. They're kind of shitty, but it's cool. Did you read the new chapter? I think what was that guy's name? They finally showed who Madara really was. It was crazy.
Don't
Who's
say
Madara?
that. No spoilers.
Who's Madara? He was taken before he could catch up. He's been gone from Japan for 3 years. He's not had access.
What the-
Oh, you should really catch up. It's crazy. It's not gonna get worse at all.
Cool weapons. How exactly do you plan on holding all of them and concealing all of them?
I hold my gun to the side as hard as I can, like this.
He like
He's
just
fucking Bumblebee from the Transformers movie. I've been thinking, who does he remind me of?
Broad.
he looks at Hyperion. Dude, we're in New York. Cosplay is like, even though it's not as big, there's a lot of people in costumes going around. Worst case scenario, I do like a fire trick with my swords or the chain thing, call them dull or blunt, and they just don't give a fuck. You would be so surprised to see the type of shit that happens on the street around here.
My
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I suppose I would be.
The abject horror of the
Yeah.
nervous Rex.
But what about
You're like
what about the
describing hell.
what about the rest of you? What do you have in your duffel bag?
Jake opens his bag. It's significantly less big than everyone else's. It's just a standard combat knife, which he just quietly tucks into his jacket. And a notebook with a pen. It's like, yeah. I don't.
Alright.
Guns are crazy, you guys.
Whoa, Jake, that's sick.
What'd you say it was?
It was just a combat knife. Standard.
Where'd you get that from? Well, I mean, actually, what am I saying? Never mind.
You don't have a second weapon?
Well, I'm a little too scared to hold anything like a gun or whatever this is. Gestures to Isamu.
What about it? He like gives you not a death glare, but this is going to scare you glare.
Oh, he's definitely scared.
Jake,
He
roll a
like kind of shrinks it on himself. I didn't mean anything. I
cool it, dude. You're
Jake,
fine.
roll a d6 for me.
Okay.
Oh boy.
D6.
Temporal.
One.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, we're rolling awful.
This is bad.
3 1s in a row.
You Jake, you're walking to go pick up your service weapon from your bag, which is currently closed right now.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Oh,
He hasn't picked up his
They went
weapon.
back in time. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Jake blinks a little, kind of like runs his hands through his like on his face. He's like, "Oh my God."
Are we all aware? Or did we also get sent back in time? Was it just Jake?
No, yeah, all of you remember him picking it up, but you also are all now sitting in the places that you were when he was about to go pick it up.
Oh, wow,
Oh.
you are way more unstable than I thought you were.
Yeah, like I said, weird.
No. Jake. Calm down. Take a deep breath, okay? Your temporal instability, just, it can be tied to your emotions,
I
alright?
I give Jake a hug because I'm scared.
There's people. Hey, don't calm down. They might.
Kind.
Oh my God. It's fine, guys.
This
I'm just gonna grab my stuff now.
this is who authority trusts to deal with this.
Oh,
Oh, we're so dead.
Isamu will be fine. You're like
The
Zabuza
chopper
or some
shakes.
shit. Oh.
What?
I'm just gonna pick up my duffel bag. I'm not opening it. I'm carrying it with me.
Okay.
I'm not opening it yet.
Hyperion goes over to his bag. It's also pretty small. He pulls out a pistol, a sort of like a flip knife, and you can tell I didn't really put much thought into this. And
You're good.
you know what? For flavor, let's have a garrote wire.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
That's interesting.
Are we planning to
Sorry.
assassinate somebody? Jesus.
Hmm.
After I read that one fucking Percy Jackson spin-off book, I just think about those all the time. I don't know why.
Damn,
Such an interesting
cool.
weapon.
they are pretty cool. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't plan to do most of the fighting myself.
No.
Oh, right. I guess that would make sense. All right. Everybody got their stuff? Anyone missing
I
anything?
believe that's everyone's bags, right?
I got everything I needed.
Yep.
Yeah. We have
Cool.
conversations on the way there.
Yeah, you do
Okay.
for a bit.
Okay, cool. I have a quick.
We're gonna crash.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
Go ahead.
We're gonna die.
RPG.
I sit. I kind of smooth my way over to Eden. Really quick. Like, hey, you take an interest in the graffiti art thing. Do you want to see some of my stuff?
Yeah. You got pictures?
Yeah, so I pull up the first photo, and it looks like this, and I say, yeah, it's kind of ironic we're going to deal with like demons and stuff, because this was a design I came up with recently. I thought was kind of cute. I put this onto a wall.
Oh, that is adorable.
Yeah, he's
He's like a little Sid.
yeah. This is probably the most like obvious one I have. I put it above I'm sorry, not above. On the side of a side of a subway, like the train. Yeah, not that subway as in like the sandwich place, like an actual
Right.
subway. Yeah, to clarify.
Just real quick, Jake. Wisps of grace are beginning to emanate from Mia.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
He's just gonna start pointing at her. Ah!
What's wrong?
Jake, you all right?
Jake, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Remember, calm.
Yeah,
Something's
okay.
going on with Mia.
Mia, you all right?
What's happening?
You all begin to see the wisps
You're
of
leaking.
grace grow a bit more intense.
Is this?
Yeah,
what do
she's
you
gonna
do when
start
you start leaking?
does she
What do
know?
we do?
Does
What do
she
we
see
do?
You
this
look
Mia?
down. You look down, and yes, but as soon as you look down, instead of pooling from you or like escaping you, they begin to retract into you.
Oh shit.
She's gonna like hyperventilate a little.
Is that normal or?
As far as you're aware, this has never happened to you before.
Can I say
We're
that?
gonna die.
Can I say the
Guys,
last? Can I say the last
Yeah,
thing
she's
Hyperion
hyperventilating a
got
bit.
out of his
Eyes
Wait.
closed.
duffel
Yes.
bag was a
What was the last thing out of Hyperion?
parachute vest?
Okay, wait. I'm gonna do something. I am going to sit down. I'm not bringing anyone else with me. I am going to enter my palace, and I'm gonna use the library. I want to look for information specifically. Also, can I add? This is also just for future things, just for like conversational purposes. In my palace, does time flow the same, or is it like the Sherlock thing where I can like use the abilities and like very quickly do the shit?
I do think time moves much slower outside of the palace than it does inside the palace.
Okay. All right. So I will go into my library, and the information I'm looking for is about Grace, as specific as I can get. Grace, events where Smothers have their grace retract into them, particularly those that either are extremely powerful and or cannot control their abilities around human advancement.
Make what role do you think this would be?
I believe it'd be an investigation, and I have to ask 3 questions, and I have to roll some dice for it. So the first question I ask you is this actually, you roll these. Is this information rare? Is the information forbidden in some way? And is the information pertinent to a powerful group? If the answer is yes for each one of those, you roll a d6, and for every one, I read something disturbing and take a stress.
Okay.
And
Is the information... Wait, for each no, you take a stress?
No, just for each yes.
Oh, okay.
So I don't take a stress. You will roll a d6 for each of those questions, and then on a 1, I take stress.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. So the first question was...
Is the information rare?
No.
Okay. Is the information forbidden in some way?
No.
Is the information pertinent to a powerful group?
No.
Okay, so I have to roll this. So it'll give me a +1d rolling for this, and I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this just as an investigation.
Okay.
So I should roll 2d here. dice. Come on.
Come
Do
on.
not fail me.
Come on. Much better.
5.
Much better.
Nice.
Is a success, yes. You all see Eden. Actually, I haven't decided on this. Eden's face goes blank. And Eden, you quickly retreat into a familiar world to you. You rush to the library where multiple tomes are stored. You begin to comb through extremely quickly. You begin to read. You find the area where you have information stored on Smothers. You quickly flip through hundreds of pages in the span of half seconds outside. You get a little bit of information. You see that there have been recorded cases where Smothers have used instances of their powers on accident or without them meaning to. You find information saying that specific Smothers that have deep roots in the first sins can often manifest stronger powers when they initially manifest them than any other Smothers. You find a lot of information about that, but you don't find anything that has to do with them intaking grace from around them or, frankly, just exuding it. In fact, none of the information you find matches anything of what's happening with Mia right now.
Oh, all right. I will exit my palace, and coming back, like all of my senses returning. Oh, yeah, no clue what's going on, and that's not a good thing. I usually have some idea, and I have some theories, but it would require further research, and further research is not something we have time for at the moment. Does anyone have any idea of how to stop this? Mia will start with you.
Begins to pool into the room, but this time it moves away from Mia. It apparates in the center of all of you. The helicopter shakes slightly.
Chris pulls out her handgun and aims it at Mia's head.
Oh my god! Oh boy.
Grace, calm. Remember, we have people in here that, when stressed out, could take this entire helicopter down or send us whirling decades back in time. So let's just calm down.
That's true, but a way to stop someone like this is to kill them before they can use their abilities.
Wouldn't that
and then an Imago jumps out and kills every single one of us.
Mia, are you okay?
She says while continuing to hold a gun at her.
Mia, you begin to get a little bit of a grasp on what's going on. Usually when your powers fluctuate, you know that they are. You can sense it. This has nothing to do with you.
I don't think this is me.
Shit.
No.
The grace
isn't like
comes
normal.
in heavier and heavier and more until the entire helicopter seems to be vibrating on the atomic level. It continues to do so more and more to a frankly disturbing rate as you watch this orb of grace coalesce in the center of the helicopter. It almost looks like a black hole until it pops.
Oh.
And from where it was is a baffling little creature.
Oh, okay.
A small plush fox cut down the middle. On one side is just the plush fox, and then the other side is a rather corrupted looking version. You all see, let me get it here. You all see this little bugger emanate in front of you. And character references. As it does so, you see it go, oh my goodness, that was, I was wondering to see how that would go, but the look on your old faces, that was pretty perfect.
I run up to this thing I run up to this thing and I pick it up with both hands and say, "You're just the cutest little guy, aren't you?"
Thank you, V. I know I am. Thank you.
What is that? What is that? What is
It's just
that?
like it's
my
such
name.
Mia's just so confused but still so teary.
A
Grace
bowl of
directly
fire
ran away from-
ignites in Isamu's
Yeah.
hand as he gets ready to burn this thing if it fucking does
Hyperion.
anything he doesn't
I
like.
hold
Yeah,
it.
Grace
Hmm?
puts her gun towards this.
I hold it behind my back.
Oh, wait, well, hang on. He's saying something.
Sorry.
Hyperion,
Hmm?
you, with your particular set of skills, notice this is a sin.
It's a sin. He says, just like
Oh my god.
he just says out
Well,
loud.
V, put
well,
the damn
well-
thing down so I can
Wait,
hear it.
wait. Everybody calm the
oh
fuck
my.
down. We all know at this point that Hyperion's thing is also a sin. And that thing hasn't been like detrimental beyond scaring Jake.
Because
'Cause
it's
it's bound.
because mine is bound.
Yeah.
Who the hell is this?
Thing not? Is this thing not? We all turned to no, we all turned. I turned to Mia confused.
I don't think it's.
Just see the most
Put
confused,
it down
teary
or I'm
face.
shooting you too.
Isamu tries to grab the
I
thing's
will-
head.
I will put it down if you guys
Uh,
promise to stop aiming a gun at it.
Isamu, you go to grab it, and your fingers phase through it.
What the fuck?
In fact,
How am I
and as
holding
that
this?
happens, as that happens, V, as you're holding it, your arms also phase through it, and it kind of
Oh,
hangs suspended in midair in front of all of you guys. And he goes, okay, that was a wonderful introduction to everyone. It's very cool to meet you. My name's Kit. I'll be accompanying you all.
oh. Why don't you just a swell little guy?
You're. Hold on. What? You're accompanying us?
Something like that, yeah. You all seemed curious, and so I wanted to tag along.
Okay, but who?
did CAIN send
Hold
you?
on. Let's just. Yeah, that's the first question.
Did send me. Oh.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill us. It's gonna kill
Answer the question. Did they or did
Jake
they
is not
not?
impressed.
Oh, I would have assumed you would have taken that is the answer. No, they didn't.
Oh my god, we're dead.
They.
It's over.
They actually can't see me.
So is there any
What?
reason I shouldn't shoot you?
I'd imagine the nice carpet on the helicopter would get a bit damaged.
Yeah, it's
a
only gonna
waste of my
phase through.
concerns.
Grace. It's gonna phase through if you try shooting it.
Mundane weapons are not going to do anything against this thing.
I can always infuse it.
That would be a waste.
Yes, but
Yeah,
then it-
don't do that.
Yeah,
It's-
but then it might just blow up the helicopter and then we all die.
Okay, what are
Just
you?
A little
Why are you
civility in
here?
the helicopter. Yes.
People have called me a toad before.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh.
Like a
Oh.
fox.
You look
Huh.
cute. You look like a little
Well,
fox.
I think
thing.
they
Well,
refer to the type. It's
Toad
a
type sin has,
They
has nothing to do with how it looks.
Oh, it's a sin type. My bad, guys.
they tend to reflect greed, but they are also by far the most socially amicable. I mean, well, other than maybe an idol, but idols are manipulative and terrible.
I don't suppose you happen to be the sin involved with Marston Corp.
Oh no! I'm not quite as small potatoes as that. I'm here
What?
simply because I'm interested in you all, and I will be tagging along on this investigation. Of course, if you have any questions, I'm more than willing to throw some of my insight your way, and I'm just curious to see how you all play out.
I look up and
Okay.
see-
I have
you, you, you
I have
say
a
any
question.
question, right? Well, I have a question too, but you go first.
What's your cat level?
What's your cat
That
level?
I think will be a secret until we get a few more missions deep.
Is there God, I don't know if there's a I don't think there's a role that you can do
There's
to
not a
sense
cat
to,
scanner.
to sense aura. Oh.
Yes.
I mean,
however,
psych,
actually,
kinda.
if anyone wants to give me a roll to attempt to figure out what this thing's cat might be, by all means, suggest one to me.
What would I be rolling on?
You would suggest that.
Can we roll psyche?
Yeah, can we just roll psych?
You want to roll psych to?
Wait. Could I do surveillance?
Yeah, if you want to make a surveillance check, that might yield you a bit of different information, but most definitely you can.
I think
You guys all down with that?
I think Hyperion will try to roll psyche. I mean, we don't
Yeah,
necessarily need
Isamu.
to. Yeah.
Isamu will as well.
Okay.
Alrighty.
That's a 1.
That's a
Damn.
That's a 5.
1 and a 5. Okay, and
That's a
and a
4.
4. Okay. Isamu, you look at this thing and you hate to admit it. You loathe that you do, but it's kind of cute. And it distracts you just ever so slightly to the point where it's a little difficult to get a bead on it. V, you look at Kit, and he is, with a 4 on surveillance, it's very weird that, and when you were holding him, just how much your arms just straight up phased through him. That's usually not something that Sins are able to do, period. Hyperion, with your 5 in that roll, you look at this, you saw Isamu's hand and V's arms go just completely phase through him. Individuals that have grace, he's got to be decently high level for that to even be a factor.
All right. He gives this. What did he call it? So
Kit.
Kit. Oh.
K-I-T.
Kit. He squints at it.
Oh, right, yeah.
And says, "If this thing wanted us dead, we'd be dead."
Okay, look,
Something like
Monokuma,
that,
what
yeah.
are you really tagging along for? I doubt you're just watching us.
Genuine curiosity.
That's real. I get that.
Okay, whatever, I'll buy it. He just plops back down to where he was sitting earlier.
Can you tell us about the sin at Marston Core?
I actually don't know a whole lot, but I do have the inner workings of how a sin works in my mind, so if you're ever a little confused, shoot me a few questions. I'll see if I'll answer them.
Do you ask just general questions, or just that? Are you like a fortune teller?
You could say that. Something like that. It's,
Okay,
we'll see.
I'll ask you 2 questions. What's the meaning of life, and when
Okay.
will the world end?
42, 2012.
Oh.
Wait,
Guy,
You bitch! Yeah, I say that, and I try. I say you bitch. I go to kick him, and I phase through him, and I slip on the.
Phases through it, yeah.
I slip on the ground. Ow!
Kit, right? I mean, if
Yeah,
you're gonna
that's
be
the name.
if you're gonna be tagging along with us, I mean, clearly you have some sort of way to remain invisible, even to psychic senses.
Indeed, I can.
Well, you could. I mean, if you want to just tag along like that, you can. But you can also stay up here. You know, he points to his head. Psychic phenomenon I can let in. You can leave whenever you want, and it'll be a much nicer stay, I think.
You want to
looks
put
at
this thing in
you.
your head?
I mean, it's either it follows us and I won't know about his location, or at the very least I'll know he's around. And when he's not.
He looks at you, and the 2 eyes on the corrupted side of his head kind of widen, and says, "I'll take my chances out here."
I see. All right. Good to know.
Anyway, where are we going?
Can someone help me up?
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks, Eden. Ow.
Yeah. Yeah, try
Actually,
not to
one more-
take
actually-
the ephemeral ghost.
Speaking of which, Kit, how are you,
Yeah.
ephemeral?
That is information that you will probably find out around the same time you figure out my cat level, which will be later during our relationship.
Well, Kit, I look at everyone else. I kind of scoff, and I look back at him. You're not a cat. You're a fox.
Oh.
Kitsune, perhaps.
Sin overflow. Sin overflow.
Helicopter crashes, we all die.
I say that. Does anyone laugh?
No.
Eden will
Jake looks at you
sigh.
horrified.
Yeah, I mean, it's still hard.
Yeah, Kit responds, a kitsune, perhaps.
Ah, see, this guy. I like this guy.
Oh,
I like this guy, and I go back to sitting down, proud of the fact that we now have a new animal best friend.
best friend.
A talking animal best friend.
Kit flits over very quickly through the air. It's kind of hard to track him, and lands next to Jake and says, "Hey, Kit."
Jake!
The mic peaked.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Hey, Kit. I like you. Don't scare Jake.
Yeah. I'm not scared. I just said hi.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you were an ephemeral little cat critter that just flew up to Jake. You know what I? Shut up. You know what I mean. You scared him.
If that scares him, then he's in a world of fucking pain for when we actually land.
Hey, look. I get what you're saying, Isamu, but Jake's trying his best, aren't you, Jake?
How's it going,
Well,
Jake?
if anything, this sin will act as exposure therapy.
Yeah,
looks over at
you
you.
know what? You're right. I just kind of hand Kit and put on Jake's lap. Hang out with him.
He looks over at you, Hyperion, and
Yeah.
his head kind of tilts in a curious fashion, and then he just begins to giggle to himself, laughing.
He's laughing. He's laughing. Why is he laughing?
Well,
Because you're acting kind of silly.
I mean, Jake, I feel like you're the one out of anyone that should know.
Yeah, Jake.
What?
He looks back over towards Hyperion. And then he floats away and says, "Well, if you guys aren't going to talk about it, then I'll stay off of it." And then he goes and lays down in the air in the middle of the chopper.
I mean, what? Talk about what? That 8 squared here is a binder?
No, it's I'm sure it's something that'll come up later.
Huh. Well,
Does-
if you're so sure, I'll
has-
have to trust you on it.
Has Ian reacted in any way to Kit?
Ian seems a little frightened of him.
Oh.
Hierarchy.
Yeah, the pecking order of sins.
Authority.
the boss just walked in.
I will have order. I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Can I? Oh, so are we done with Kit's thing? And can I go back to what I was talking about beforehand with
Yeah,
with
sure.
Eden? Okay. Okay. Eden, I had 2 more I wanted to show you. Would you mind?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little enamored by the fact there's a sin in here. But yes, I would love to see your art.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of shaken up by it, but I don't really know what these things can do yet. Honestly, the only
Rip
two-
you apart, turn your insides outside, that sort of thing.
Oh my god.
Sobs.
Well, so far, well,
Sorry,
I-
Jake.
Oh,
Kit
by
won't
the
do
way,
that to you.
has the helicopter pilot reacted in any way to?
No, he is not.
Drones, baby. This is the age of drones.
Yeah.
There are 2
Oh.
pilots up in the front with a like a very tinted window in front, dividing you guys. But they've not
All
seen
of the
2
drone
read.
strikes
I put
were
my-
just exorcists that were dropped on the scene.
They
canon.
also, I'll say in a slightly more whispered tone, they may or may not actually be able to see Kit. So.
Oh, they can.
Oh, they
Oh.
can.
Cannot.
Oh yeah.
Why is
Yeah,
that?
I figured. Well, most people in general can't see a lot of sins. You have to be at least somewhat psychically.
Oh no, their
inclined.
glasses let them see them.
Oh, lovely. So you're just special.
You are my special.
I like this guy. You know, guys, I kind of like this guy. I put my arms to like my waist, and I'm like, look, I know these things are, as you said, rip your brains out and whatever, but the 2 I've met so far have been a cute little bug in this guy, so I'm having a pretty good day.
Don't
Your
get too
survival
chummy with me.
instincts are horrible.
I'm gonna
Oh,
look Kit over. The amount. That's just. Sorry, you're just kind of incredible. I've never seen a sin be able to contain so much grace without several layers of binding.
I'm in a bit of an anomaly.
yeah.
It's incredible.
So
Well,
anyways, my
hopefully we
art,
can
right?
satisfy your interests. Yes, your art. Let's see it.
Okay, so this one, I also I put it in a pretty popular alleyway. Guys, I don't know places in New York. I'm sorry. And it's this. I also put my helmet in the design of it. I thought it fit pretty well.
Oh, is that like a part of your brand?
Yeah, this is
Consider
the
music artist,
yeah.
right?
yeah. Well, I mean the whole V3 thing. It's like It's kind of the idea I had of it is like it's like I'm the newest version of something. I'm like version 3. It's like a robot. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. See, I was
Like-
thinking like 53. You know.
Oh, yeah, that would be really stupid and on the nose, but I like this a lot more.
Right?
Yeah,
God.
right? Yeah.
Look at that.
Looks at camera. Anyway.
Yeah, looks like camera winks. And then oh yeah, and also this one. This is my favorite one. This one took me a while to come up with because it was just kind of complicated, but I really like how this one came out.
Oh, that's wacky.
Yeah. Oh, actually, you know,
That one's good.
thank you. Actually, since you like them so much, can I show you one more?
Sure.
This one was just kind of like all over the place at a certain. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I was just kind of going at it. I thought it looked fun.
It's pretty.
Thank you.
Looks like a unicorn vomited, but made a beautiful work of art.
That's I think that's how my parents would describe me. So I appreciate that.
Not touching that.
do you draw yourself at all? Do you draw or do any graffiti yourself, Eden?
Let's survive our first mission, all right?
Eden, I swear to God, I'm just trying to get to know you. The fucking what's
I
his name,
know,
Willow?
guy, but look, I
Guy,
don't want to
guy,
get it.
call me V. What the fuck?
Sorry,
Yeah, he's letter
sorry.
numbers. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, V. I don't want to get attached. If I have to see your head get ripped off and your spine be used as a flail against me.
Well,
oh shit, I'm sorry, Jake. Just one.
Oh, and that's tame, Jake. Get ready.
just one.
Isamu, stop.
Like you haven't seen the meat toboggan.
Oh, the meat toboggan.
My God.
Look,
Anyway.
look, Eden, look. You know what? You know when I say that? I say fuck it. You know what? If I get my head ripped out and it's tragically used to beat you to death with my spine, I hope that you can look back on the times that we shared together and my art in a good way.
I will. You know what? I'll show you some work that I've done. Again, after our first mission. All right. Maybe you might even get to see it during the mission if you come on up here. He'll point to his head again. Come up here. You might get to see some.
Oh, right. You're a palace or whatever that means.
Yeah, you'll see.
How does that even happen? Because, I mean, me personally, I got into my power because I was just in a very extreme moment of stress. Is that the same thing for everybody?
Pretty much. Sometimes it differs. Extreme emotion in general.
Well, palace seems like something that's more, I don't know, reserved. How would that coalesce?
You wanna?
Blasphemies are weird. I don't know how much they relate to the emotion you were feeling, but
It is
I-
staring directly at you, Eden.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a little side eye, and then
see how much-
turn back to V. You know, you want to know a little, just a little secret, V?
Yeah.
I was actually born with my powers. Had it forever,
Oh.
long as I can remember.
Oh. What?
Yeah. That's your one little tidbit for this mission about me.
Well, that's more than enough. I appreciate it.
I was too.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
Kit.
Hey, Kit, that's great. And I look back at Eden. Well, while we're waiting here, do you want to listen to some music while we're on our way there?
Yeah, I'd be down. First of all, can I take a like note on our 2 stress balls in the fucking room? Are they okay? Mia and
Yeah, how are
Mia and
me and
Jake.
Mia and Jake doing?
Mia's coming down a little bit, but she's still a bit worked up from everything that just happened.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And Jake.
And Jake?
Jake looks like he's about to pass out. He's like,
Mhm. Yeah. Grace puts away her gun and goes up to Mia. I'm really sorry for pointing my gun at you. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just please don't do that again.
I apologize. I'm just used to solving problems with it.
Kit
Hopefully
sits
that
on
doesn't
your
happen again.
shoulder, Grace.
What are you doing there?
Seemed like a nice vantage point.
No.
You like those, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Now get off.
This guy.
All right. And he flitters off.
Oh.
I wonder
If
if
you're
your
not
gun
doing
would have
okay,
even
Mia,
worked.
go ahead and tell me. I'll do my best to help you.
Thank you.
As for you, Jake, are you okay?
Um, Jake looks like this, specifically like this. He looks exactly like that.
Yeah, Kobeni is the character reference here.
Yeah.
He is like a.
There's something funny about that. I might have a very similar character reference from the same
Yeah,
thing. That some of you will know, some of you won't.
Brained.
You wanna talk about it, Jake, or
I'm gonna sleep the ride. Okay.
It's a good idea.
He takes off his very large jacket and just puts it over himself. It looks like he's preemptively covering his face like he's a dead body. He's just there.
God.
Oh boy.
Isamu's gonna scoot like ever so closely, like over the course of like 5 minutes, and then when he gets next to Jake, just blast his neck with cold air. Just
my
tiny.
He screams.
Isamu,
Isamu,
time
stop.
instability.
Stop. Fucking
Jake, go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Oh
Oh,
no!
no.
Oh no!
Oh,
We're getting
no.
set back in
We're gonna
time.
crash.
We're getting set back in time.
But, yeah.
Fucking Poochie.
Isamu,
Oh my god.
Isamu, you let that blast of cold rip, and you are back exactly where you were sitting before you scooted over to him.
Lamau.
In fact, everyone is back 5 minutes.
Do I remember? Do we remember that?
You do.
That's
Just
worth it.
physically back. How much
Solid.
longer?
Well,
I got a phone.
probably a little bit longer if you're gonna keep procking him like that.
That's true.
Last time.
Eden and V, as you hook up to listen to the music, this track begins to play as you put your headphones in. And Kit also seems to be listening, despite having no way to hook up to the music. And he is a very big fan of the track.
If no one else is doing anything.
Yes, Hyperion?
Oh, yeah. Hyperion will turn to Grace and say, "You don't seem to have a lot of experience handling people, do you?"
Not really. I'm usually at a distance from the actual people. I tend to work alone.
Yeah, I can tell. First thing you do, you point a gun at them, then you ask if they're okay.
Mm-hmm. Is there
Hyperion,
anything
you
else
know
you
out
wanted?
of the corner of your eye that whenever you turn in the room, when you turn to go face Grace, Ian turns on your shoulder to look at Jake.
Still under his coat.
What is your deal? He says, like under his breath. Has it been enough time that he could attempt the roll again, or?
Give it a little bit more.
All right. I mean, Hyperion didn't have anything more to say to Grace, so if Grace is not saying anything, then the conversation just drops.
All right.
So Eden, do you fuck with this or not?
This is great.
Yeah.
This is great. Not to be mean, but I was expecting some like we're not making it out of Atlanta with this one type shit. But this is good. This is legitimately really good. Did you do all of the vocals?
I did the rapping bit. I have
Right.
Sorry, I'm just so flattered. I have two of my friends who did the part where it's the girl singing.
This is great. This is amazing.
Yeah.
You gotta keep making music.
Thank you.
Jeez.
I'll probably end up playing some of it later. I honestly I kind of work through vibrations. I don't know if you picked up on that one yet. I kind of tune to people in that sort of way. So I don't know. I think maybe later I might hear some more.
Definitely adding this to my Palace playlist. Thank you for this. I'll put this up
This
here.
is what we hear in the final fight.
We're landing soon.
You have a Palace playlist? Oh shit. Okay, well.
Oh yeah, I can play whatever song I want.
That's fucking awesome. You have you're a mind DJ.
I mean, if you want to reduce my ability to create anything I want within my own mind, yeah, I'm a mind DJ.
I meant nothing but the best of it.
Right? Sorry. Of course.
I'm sorry, Eden. I didn't mean to hurt you.
I know. You didn't hurt me. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
You're fine, buddy. Thanks for the music.
Okay.
It's great.
Of course. Yeah.
Under the coat, can Jake slip out the little flip phone that Dr. Willow handed to him, and can you try seeing if there's any reception up here?
You
Text
look
someone?
and unfortunately not quite. But once you hit back down onto the ground, it should be good to go.
Okay. He snaps it shut and he just closes his eyes. It's like, okay.
Alrighty. You guys feel the chopper impact with something as you land, making contact with the helipad.
Is it gonna hurt us or?
You landed.
Oh,
Just
how much of a landing?
It was a bumpy landing. It was a bumpy landing. Is that it?
It's a bit of a jolt, but nothing that would hurt you.
We get sent back a day as Jake.
Yeah.
Okay, repeat the whole session again.
You open up your eyes and you're in a coffee place.
You guys wait for a second, and the doors to either side of you slide open. And there are standing the two men in black suits with sunglasses. They make no notion that if they do see Kit, that they can. And they gesture for you all to come off. One of them walks over to the group and says, "Miss Simmons, please."
Yeah.
You walk over and they take a few keys and undo the locks on the gloves and face mask. As that happens, Grace, your vision blurs slightly, and then it's gone. And they take the stuff from you, put it back in a briefcase.
Emil, hastily get off the helicopter.
This was after you guys got off the helicopter.
Oh, nice.
They have, disembarked at this point. They, without a word, they get back into the chopper and take off. You are standing atop a building with a sole elevator at the end of the rooftop.
Okay.
Could I try to get a layout of where we are, if we're in a main street, residential district,
Absolutely,
stuff like that?
Yeah. You look out over the side of the building, and you've been in New York for 3 years, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You look over, you look at all the buildings, the kind of cars people are driving, everything. You are somewhere just outside of Financial District, which is southern Manhattan, or the lowest point of New York City.
Guess we start looking for that M Corp or whatever.
Oh,
yes, that sounds good.
I forgot to mention this, but you would have been provided an address, which would have been 108 Fulton Street, New York City, New York.
How tall is the building we're on?
The building you're on is probably about 6 stories tall.
Oh. So nothing.
He sounds like,
So about
all
60,
right.
70 feet up.
Oh shit.
He sounds like, all right, cool. All right, well, let's get started. And you see him walk over to the edge of the building and then just step off.
Okay. How do you plan to survive this fall?
Right before he reaches the ground, he spends a psych burst, letting gravity pretty much not affect him as he floats down onto the pavement, waving at the people still on the top of the roof.
Is that an ability that you're able to do?
Yes, I have Mimic Technique as my agenda ability, and I took the Lift Blast from the Vector.
Yeah, you land safely on the ground, looking back up with a smirk. and then realize there are about 5 people standing around you that are just slack-jawed that were passing the street. And as soon as you notice them, they all quickly hurry on their way.
Is there is there like a fire escape staircase on the side of the building?
There's an elevator at the end of the rooftop, and there is also a fire escape on the side.
Hyperion will take the fire escape staircase.
Very well.
I would like to do this because I have my grappling hook, right? That would allow me to get down safely, hypothetically.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
You could. It would be very flashy and showing off, but you could do that.
No, V would never show off. He'd never be fun.
He's gonna fall and die immediately.
So V just like sort of looks back at everybody and says, "All right, see ya." Jumps backwards off the building and does like that pose that Miles does when he's falling during the leap of faith.
Does
scene.
the Sonic Adventure 2 pose?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I hit the fucking. Let me grab this really quick.
Yep.
Like, sorry.
Yeah,
give me one
you
moment.
begin to go off the building with your grappling hook, scaling down very proficiently.
I'm skating on the side of the building.
Yeah. Isamu, on the other side of the street, you see someone see this, pull out their phone,
Oh my god.
hesitate for a
this.
second,
I hit this, yeah.
and then just roll their eyes. You're pretty sure they mutter New York City, and then keep walking. as
my
they
God.
don't decide to call the police, but you are attracting a lot of attention.
Isamu, I don't know exactly what he'd say, but he'd just like kind of toss whatever thing he has that can hold shit onto the ground and like bow. Be like, thank you. I'm a startup magician. That trick took me a little while to pull off. If you can tell the secret, I'll give you half of my earnings for the day. How about that? Just pretty much trying to make himself look like a charlatan or whatever that people will ignore from then on before picking up whatever he dropped. And then walking to the entrance, waiting for his little team.
Okay, cool. Do the rest of you take the fire escape down?
Yeah, not all of us can fucking fly.
Sorry, Eden.
How's the
Do that.
reception?
Rather not waste my power.
I didn't waste any power. I just have a grappling hook.
Mine was aura hype in moments, so.
Mine was and aura hype.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
How's the reception?
You guys scale down the rest of the building and see that you are on Fulton Street, though about maybe 30 or 40 numbers down. You're on 63rd.
I think Jess asked about the reception.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes. As you get down, you do have reception.
Okay. I've never had a flip phone, so sorry. Can you take pictures on flip phones?
You
Right?
flip it open and then you do things.
Yes. You can text on flip phone.
Okay, he's gonna take a selfie and he's gonna send it to a number.
Do flip phones
that
have
he's
cameras?
memorized.
Some
one
do.
does.
Okay.
They would in 2012.
They're not good
yes, but you,
quality.
Good ones,
you
I
send
mean.
You send
He's
the
sending
photo.
it to his mom. He memorized her number. It's not on this.
Aw.
Indeed.
I'd hope you have your mother's number memorized. Yeah.
Yeah, he texts her like with the photos, like, "Hey mom, just landed in New York, I guess. Everything's going great. Love you."
You get a text back shortly after saying, "Oh, that's wonderful, honey. I hope everything with your new job is going well. Stay safe. Love you."
Oh no.
Does she know?
She does not know.
Why you trying not to laugh?
Dia, why you trying to? Yeah. Or admin. Admin, why you trying not to laugh?
Yeah,
We're saying that a lot, aren't we?
I've been doing that a lot.
Yeah. So you can smile.
You, Kit also is accompanying you, though of course no one on the street gives him any mind.
Can they see my butterfly?
You are... no.
Okay.
You might get a glance from like a few people walking around, but no, if they do look at it, no one really seems to care.
Those are the people who must have grace a little bit, just a tad.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But yes,
Right.
the address you were provided seems to be a few more numbers up the street.
Sweet.
All right. Hey guys, took you guys long.
Yeah, we can't
Hey.
all fly, or none of us should in public.
Oh, it's whatever. You're gonna forget by a fucking afternoon.
Actually, Isamu, it's not just whatever. It's New York.
If
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Mar-
accurate.
You're lucky we're here than
the,
any other
the
city.
Martian Corp individuals appear to definitely have grace. If they see their abilities, they'll be tipped off. So please.
All right.
Yeah, if they have grace and they see your little fly thing, they're gonna be tipped off immediately.
That's
Same
fair.
with Kid, actually.
not wrong.
Apparently,
Well-
even people with grace can't see Kit. So
Oh.
Anomaly.
Who among you is carrying your weapons openly?
Not openly.
Not
I'd have
me.
mine
I have
like
mine
in my
concealed.
jacket.
Everything I got's in my duffel bag.
In the
Mine's in my
guitar
jacket.
case.
I'm not that stupid.
Okay.
I'd be carrying. The only thing I'd have on like openly is probably the chain thing, but it's like got a cover on anything sharp to
Okay.
almost make it seem blunted as like a prop.
Cool. Okay, yeah. You walk down a few 100 feet, a few blocks down, and eventually you stumble across a 7-story building with relatively modern-looking architecture. The corners are rounded instead of just general corners, and they seem to be, as far as you can tell, seemingly just a normal office building, although at the very top there's a large M over Corp logo for Marston Corp. And if y'all would care to look at the roll 20.
Ooh,
Oh,
We see things.
a floor plan.
ooh.
As the hunt begins, you all are on level 1.
Remember,
And
no Russian.
let me actually hold on. Talk amongst yourselves.
say no
while I just
Russian?
real quick.
I said
You
no
say
Russian.
no
Remember,
Russian?
remember, no Russian.
Yeah,
What?
Oh
No
my.
Russian.
that's crazy.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Take this whole
yeah,
bitch
talk amongst
out.
yourselves.
Yeah,
No one in there will be a sin if they're all dead.
exactly.
Can't be hiding in there if they're all dead.
Yeah, we'll drop a few nukes on him.
We did a thorough job.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go drink real quick. We are.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Oh my
I wish
goodness,
we-
thank you. Okay, actually,
Should we
yes.
take a
It
break?
has been too long. I forgot about it. Yes, we are
Yeah,
actually
the
going
break.
to take a break as you guys
Oh,
get
yeah.
here. We will
Okay.
reconvene.
Hooray.
All right.
We will reconvene at 10 p.m. EST.
On
Nathan,
the
Oh.
hour.
Nathan,
May
can I
need a
get
little bit
Over.
more time, but we'll see.
Nathan, can I go
Okay.
get a little treat or no?
Of course, it's a break.
Okay, good. I want a little treat. Not just you and me, Nathan. Everyone else is muted or deafened.
No, I'm about to get going too. I gotta pee.
Yeah, you go pee.
Alright.
Cookies are fucking delicious. Jesus Christ. Mmm. Oh my fucking god. Mmm.
Wow.
Hey,
So that just happened.
I'm eating the best cookie I've ever had.
Oh, nice.
So good.
Almost died in a helicopter crash.
Yeah.
It'll happen eventually, don't worry.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to be playing with Red from Bomb Rush Cyberpunk today.
He's the fucking goat, that's why. I like V a lot.
He reminds me of Billy Kid from Zenless Zone Zero.
I haven't played Zenless, so I would not know this.
He's a very
Snake-
goofy character.
Snake's a big fan of that game. He'd know about it.
Hmm. Well, let me find GIF.
I'll get back.
This character. Helicopter.
Helicopter. I got a cheesecake.
Oh. Very nice.
Yummy delicious.
I've got some hot cross buns.
Mmm.
I thought that was
Yummy
a song.
delicious.
It is, but guess what the song is based on?
Also, there was a piece of information during the mission briefing that I forgot to mention that I will mention when we pick back up.
How could you?
I'm sorry.
How could you?
I'm covering 50 billion things at once.
Don't even worry about it. You know what's been playing in my head every time every time Jake just opens his mouth?
Yeah.
It's like, have you seen this, like, you know? Amazing visual series.
I think I've seen the clip. That's really funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
is not built for this.
Yeah, especially with some specific things.
Mm-hmm.
I am
conspicuous.
Yes, I'm loving this. Watching how that specifically is playing out.
Were you inspired by Kobeni?
I didn't mean to, but I just kind of I thought about like, oh, he kind of reminds me of Kobeni, and then I leaned into it.
Yeah, from the start, I entirely, not entirely, but the idea came from a certain other Chainsaw Man character that may or may not be Nova's Roll20 photo.
Oh.
So that's kind of funny.
We are so same-brained. This happened with Lucille too.
No, I don't know how this happened. It's all circumstance. It just happens. It's meant to be.
It just happened.
I should refill my water. I'll be back.
Sounds good.
One of my favorite things about prepping for this campaign was making a new playlist for music. And
Oh
there's
yeah.
so many bangers in this.
Yeah, so far the soundtrack's pretty like this is heat. It's
I'm glad you are
bars.
liking it. Yes.
Especially when
It probably took me like 6 hours to compile
holy
everything.
moly. Bro thought about it. We appreciate the effort.
I took a lot of things into consideration when
Okay.
prepping for this campaign. The intro was one especially I had a lot of fun putting together.
Dude, that intro was crazy. As soon as you opened your mouth, I was like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, no.
What the hell?
I have no clue what's happening there.
I was like, what's going on with Eden, huh?
Yeah. Why
Mysterious.
won't they say their age? Are they like 200 years old?
Are they immortal? Sus.
I will say
Got my
we
eyes on
would know since we were looking at the characters that the character that Nova voiced in the intro and Eden look nothing alike.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Still, that name can't be coincidence.
Once the CAIN
I don't
anime comes
know.
out, can I voice Jake?
You're not gonna like, voice your own character.
Yeah.
No, but
Not
it's
gonna
just
lie.
like Jake's the kind of character I voice.
No, yeah, exactly. Jake is kind of like snake coded in terms of voice.
Real?
In terms of voices.
I think he and Ollie would get along.
Oh, true.
The JJK soundtrack. Oh, so happy.
Yes.
What's this
I
track called right
have-
now? It's Anticipation,
this
right?
is-
Or
Expectation.
Expectation. That's it.
Yes.
It's when Gojo
I
gets
have.
healed.
Yeah, I think so. I have one Persona song for the theme for Willow's Woad. I have
Ooh.
Ace Attorney. I have
Ooh.
Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man.
Mm.
I have Erased, which
Ooh.
suited surprisingly well to this. And I also have Spy X Family.
Bro's got like a whole variety. My goodness.
I also the track for the intro was a Witcher track.
Oh,
The
cool.
Witcher.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're right.
Are you gonna say all, or are you gonna save some surprises for later?
That's the broad overview of what you mostly will be hearing. There will be very specific tracks that will score specific moments that I will keep a surprise.
Oh, hey Flub. I was looking through the different blasphemies, and I went to Ardence, and I saw like it was like the heat and whatnot. But I realized if you just flavor some of this as lightning, you get quite a few abilities with a certain Karambachi character.
Well, it's not true. Well, I was gonna say it's not light. I kind of it's not lightning. I kind of said fire first because I didn't really know how to flavor it, but like the
It's more
idea
like
I had-
heat, but you can like get that
not really
from
that.
lightning.
Okay.
Yeah, you could make it.
Let me
flavor
show.
it like
Okay, I will flavor it like that. I
Is
kind
it
of
like-
imagine it. I kind of imagine it looking more like this. 1 second.
I think 3 was saying if you wanted to play Sojo, then that's how you would play him.
It could be
I'm
possible.
not doing it right
Yeah.
now. At
I'm
some
not
point,
saying
maybe.
you
Yeah.
do
I
like
just
think
kinda-
we'll
I
play him.
suggest-
I just thought it'd be interesting and like you'd be the person to tell.
I kind of
Alright.
like imagined
I
it
have
kind of like
returned.
looking like if you look at
love
this
that.
GIF, okay, see like the trail there, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Oh
what. I
yeah, no.
imagined.
Oh yeah, you are an Ardence. That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
It seemed like oh, it moved really
Indeed.
quickly like that. Yeah.
No, I
it's
just mean like
exactly-
for a completely different character.
I get that part now, but I thought at first you were talking about like you should flavor it like.
No, I
Sojo.
completely
Like,
forgot you were an
that makes
Ardence.
sense
Oh,
for
that
him.
gif is so cute.
Observing the cat dance.
Dance, cat, dance.
Show me your moves.
Do you love the world?
Great character I made in a single night. I'm liking playing Grace so far.
Brace
Yeah,
is so
nice.
cool.
I'm really liking playing
Trigger
with
happy,
you.
maybe.
This whole team is such a
It's in
sausage
Polish
party,
trigger.
though.
What do you mean?
Hey, I'm helping out here.
Actually, no, most of us are guys. Huh?
There's 2. This is 5
yes, I
to 2,
believe
right?
there's 2 women, yeah.
like
Which is
straw
I mean,
weird,
it was
'cause I
mostly
could've
the opposite for
sworn-
the one
Actually,
shot.
no,
Yeah.
that's why, because so many genders got changed around in the making of people's characters that I was like, I swear we had more women than guys, but
Yeah. Yeah, Nathan forcibly made us switch the characters' genders around. He wanted to be
What?
on
Dang.
Wow, good
this is the
job.
real trans agenda.
Yeah.
The mind control.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I didn't go with my guy character then.
Yeah, I think she balances it out well.
Would have been a real sausage party. Damn.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. And with everyone
I think we're just-
returned,
Then we're on the air, yeah.
yes, we can pick back up. I will also say, important thing I forgot to mention during the briefing, but Dr. Willow would have told you that your cover story would have been private investigators hired by the board for Ophelia's suspicious activity. Ophelia being the CEO of Marston Corp.
Oh.
Why is it always private investigators? I mean, that's an easy thing.
Well,
It's like the easiest.
Yeah, it's the
It
it's
is
the
the
easiest
easiest
thing
way.
to explain what the fuck
True.
we're doing. Yeah.
Yes.
Ophelia.
Sorry, we're not plumbers.
What's up,
pretty
Nova?
funny. Dude, we should be
Ophelia's what?
technicians next time. That'd be funny.
I don't think I can do
You are here to investigate Ophelia, who's the CEO of Marston Corp. Her name
Yeah,
is
her
Ophelia.
corruption.
She lives here, right?
Potentially. She is the CEO here.
Oh, I thought for a second, because looking at the image, I forgot this isn't like an apartment building.
We could probably go to her house and find her address.
This is an office building.
You could.
You
Oh, okay.
stalker.
Yeah.
It's on the mission. All right.
Yes. However, let us continue back up. As we do, you all see the building before you and are about to walk in. Kit flares up next to Isamu and says, "You like your weapons, don't you?"
Isamu.
Oh, sorry. I was trying
Logged
to,
into oblivion. What the fuck?
I was trying to figure some shit out. Apologies. What'd you say?
I said, "You like your weapons, don't you?"
Yeah. What about it?
Very cool. I just, I haven't really seen a lot of weapons, that many weapons on one exorcist since 3333333.
So that's
That's
why I
a-
asked for it.
Yeah.
That's a. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's a lot of numbers I don't understand, but I don't know. I'd like to come prepared.
I look at Kit. Do you mean like the year?
Something like that.
Jesus Christ. I think I have a time traveling cat in our team, guys.
If you're 300,000 years in the future.
Well, yeah, I'm saying you went. Shut up.
Oh my god.
The first reference. Let's go.
Yeah.
But
Please reference Asher. It'd be funny.
we'll get there.
Sorry, I picked such a weird
Yeah.
number.
Oh, no, it worked.
X squared. You're
It was because it was your ID.
It was Caitlin.
you're
Yeah.
over there. Any good at recon?
Yes.
Yep.
I can definitely do some recon for us right now, though.
I mean, perhaps scope out the building, see if. I mean, for all we know, we're walking in. There's going to be a giant ogre sitting right there. Probably not, but tis the point.
I would be more than happy to do so. I would just like to find a place to sit down before I do such a thing.
Of course. Let's find a safe spot for you to sit at.
Are we inside the building yet, or?
You have not said you have entered yet, so
Okay.
you are
Yeah.
currently outside.
All right. So I'm, as I guess we find do they have a public bench, perhaps?
You could walk around like a few feet down the street and there's a bench there, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Anti-homeless bench.
I was thinking that.
Yeah. Right.
It absolutely is.
It is absolutely an anti-homeless bench.
It's
of course it-
2012. I don't think it was that bad at the time.
It's New York City.
It's New York City.
It's New York City. Anyways, so Hyperion will sit down and he will mentally command the Ian to basically to use the Forbidden Spirit ability. So you
Very well.
would all see this cute little butterfly that has been sitting on his shoulder. Instead, the colored wings become more translucent and becomes a double pair of wings, and the body elongates, and the eyes become much more larger and more compound as the butterfly morphs into the dragonfly form.
Very cool. Grace, you feel a itch on the side of your neck where your tattoo is.
Oh, I did see in the character art that there was a butterfly tattoo there. Yeah, interesting. Anywho, so then what happens is not forbidden spirit. Sorry, it's hunter spirit.
Yes.
Yeah, wrong one. Then what happens is that you see Hyperion's eyes roll back in his head, and his body goes completely limp.
Is that supposed
Is
to
he
happen?
okay?
Yeah, that happens.
This will be fine.
Yeah. Okay. As Hyperion has now projected his consciousness into the dragonfly, Ian.
Alrighty.
Would you say that while in this state, Hyperion would still be able to talk out of his normal body?
Sure, yeah, I like that.
Okay. So now he sees through the little guy. I have enhanced sight, enhanced smell. I can also see in the dark and also in the thermal spectrum.
Yes.
And I gain +1d to any tracking or observation checks.
Very nice.
Yeah. So the dragonfly is then going to flit towards the building. And is just going to kind of wait for a moment when like a person like comes through and like opens the doors.
Yeah, sure thing. Your Ian slips towards the building.
All right.
And so you're just having him wait at the entrance to when someone comes through the entrance doors?
Yeah, I mean he's waiting like some like 20-30 feet away, and then like once the door open he'll like zip through.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wait for a second. About 5 minutes passes. Someone walks through the door.
All right.
You slip through with Ian as it does so.
Yeah.
You enter a really boring looking room. There are 2 couches on the opposite sides of the walls with basic looking shrubbery around them. All the way in the back of the room is a receptionist desk with a woman sitting behind it, and then behind that on either side are 2 elevator doors. There's nothing else in the room.
Okay. I'll have. I'd like to look around to see, because using the elevator to go up, I mean, an enclosed space where there would be a very obvious dragonfly might not be the greatest thing. So, there must be an emergency stairwell, or just a stairwell that also exists in this building.
Make a check for me for looking for that. Whatever you think would be
all right.
be accurate.
I'd say spot, aka surveillance.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'll roll 3d. That's a 6.
Ooh. Yeah, that's yeah. Shockingly, bewilderingly, there is no staircase, at least on the first floor here.
That's wow. Okay.
This shit is not up to code. Someone call
This
OSHA.
shit ain't up to code. Yeah.
We are OSHA at this point.
Yeah.
Someone
So
actually
hold on, hold on.
my fucking
Actually,
God.
with a 6 success, I would say you flit over towards one of the walls, and you can see the grain in the concrete and the finishing over it is barely different than the rest around it, as if it was molded somehow.
Oh, okay. So on the Hyperion side of things, first of all, before, like, while this was going on, like, as he was like waiting for the dragonfly to like zip into the building, anyone who was seated or standing closer to Hyperion would actually see that his mouth is like slightly like moving as though he's like muttering something. This is a completely limp body, so if anyone wants to get closer to listen, you're welcome to.
Let's see.
Yeah, sure.
What's he saying?
I'll lean in. I guess Mia will lean in.
Mia will lean in. You'll just hear him constantly be repeating, "My name is not Ian. My name is not Ian. My name is not Ian."
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I don't think his name is Ian, guys.
I don't think so either.
Kit immediately flicks over to Jake and says, "Jake, come check this out. You want to hear this?"
Okay.
Hey,
You're not gonna kill me, are you?
He's continuing to repeat this over and over again.
And he leads Jake over to Hyperion so that you can hear what he's saying.
My name is not Ian.
Jake.
My name is not Ian. My name is not Ian.
And he stares.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he does not blink, he just stares. Then why do you look like Ian?
What the fuck is going on?
What is happening? I don't even know, man.
And then all of a sudden, as the dragonfly form notes this weird molding of the wall, suddenly that muttering stops, and he says out loud from this form, "There is no staircase here.
Okay.
There is. I sense that the wall, the outer one of these walls here. Which wall?"
It probably would have been on the left side, on the of the rather barren-looking entry floor.
Okay, left of the doors, the wall here seems molded, shaped, unnaturally. Only way up appears to be an elevator. I hesitate to do so because obvious dragonfly in an elevator. Is there a ventilation system?
To the first floor, not that your dragonfly caught with its surveillance check.
This bitch ain't got no AC? Oh my god.
No stairwell, no AC.
Who built this place?
So then
No stairwell, no AC.
No AC.
No nothing.
No nothing? Yeah. No ventilation system either. This building is bizarre.
Maybe it's a trap.
Real bizarre, actually. Really bizarre.
Would you would Hyperion be able to hear anything these people are saying? Like on our side, on like his body's side?
Does it say anything about that in the ability, or?
I think you become unable to feel, or like all your senses turn off.
You can concentrate dissociating from your body and become extremely vulnerable. While concentrating this way, however, you can use your sin senses instead of your own. You can engage and disengage this effect at will for the scene. Okay, so then.
Okay, I'll say you can pick and choose the senses that you swap over to your sin. Then.
Okay. Then just for a moment, he'll disengage the hearing sense, and send it back over to his body, and then he'll say out loud, "If you have anything you would want me to check for, I'm listening now."
Did you? So you kept the hearing sense on your sin for the first bit of investigation?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So he would not have heard Jacob go. Then why do you look like him?
Yeah.
Okay. Ian will ask. First, check anything weird on the thermal spectrum. Second, are there any people inside the building that are having any conversations?
All right. The hearing goes back into the dragonfly as he checks the thermal spectrum.
Okay. You check the thermal spectrum. Nothing out of the ordinary appears to you.
Okay. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary in the thermal spectrum. And then, in terms of people, there was the receptionist. Anyone else?
Yes. and there was the guy that walked in initially. He is currently speaking to the receptionist. He's a older, portly-looking gentleman, maybe in his mid-50s, with a gray business suit on and a briefcase. He walks up to the receptionist desk and says, hey, Kara, how's it going? She looks up to him and says, it's going. And he goes, yeah. Yeah, just clocking in for the day. Can you tell George that I'll have that meeting with him at 5 p.m. today? And she goes, yep. Sure thing.
Yeah, he Hyperion is just relaying like a note taken version of this conversation over to the party.
Does he do the voice?
No.
Yep.
He just says the receptionist says, "Yep."
And then right before the man leaves, he goes, I really hope Ophelia's feeling better today. I know she's been cooped up for a while. And she goes, yep. And he goes and leaves into one of the elevators.
They seem to be under the impression that their CEO is sick.
That's
Or
concerning.
dead.
Or both.
All right.
Hearing it then again transferred back to the Hyperion body. I'm listening.
Just a theory, but so far I'm betting on a toad. Maybe an idol, but probably a toad. If this Ophelia was the source of the sin, don't take any of this as any sort of definitive. This is all a complete hunch that we should build a bunch of different theories around, or not to do with this entirely. But if she's missing, it's very strange that the CEO has just gone missing when a bunch of people with grace appear. It's strange.
Well, should we ask Kit? Maybe he will know if this is a toad or not.
I don't know if he'll care enough to
It's sitting there swiveling
explain.
in the air.
Kit,
Yeah.
would you be willing to either find or tell us any information you know regarding this case?
One sec.
Get in there and talk to people.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. All right, so we're gonna have to do as Kit says and get in there and talk to people. So,
Great.
we have the private investigators line already, so we can go in there and spin our usual tale and just try to get access. Of course, telling them we're private investigators might put them on edge. We could say.
We could say we're a different occupation.
Hold on. Let me think.
Like plumbers or something.
I could do a good DJ.
Hold on. Give me just. I'm gonna sit on the bench next to. I'm gonna sit on the bench next to Double H, or not Double H, H squared. And
You will anytime he's not like talking like relaying information or talking to you, he goes back to muttering that same thing as before.
I see.
Disturbing.
I think his name might be Ian.
No, I think his name specifically isn't Ian, but all right. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna go into my palace. I'm gonna hit up the library. Anything regarding the scandals? Any specifics regarding the scandals on Ophelia or the corp at large? But specifically looking for her. Anything to do with her? If I can get any dirt or like things that would have been reported or whatever. Whatever's going on.
Ask me
with
those
this place.
questions.
Yes. So the first question is somewhere. Okay. Is this information rare?
No.
Okay. Is this information forbidden in some way?
Yes.
Okay. Oh God. Is this information pertinent to a powerful group?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Then you roll 1d6, and if you roll a 1, I take a stress. I read something disturbing and take a stress.
I'll roll it publicly.
All right. Come on. Okay, thank God.
Okay.
Cool.
We're chilling. It's fine. Okay, so I will roll a investigation for this, and where's my Thing. Hold on.
Can I also say, while this is going on, Hyperion would position the dragonfly in such a way. Oh. Would position the dragonfly in such a way that it'd be able to get a look at Kara's screen.
Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'll get to what you find in the library in a second, but as Ian positions himself behind, like perching on top of Kara's chair, she does not seem to care. She is watching on one monitor. She is watching a music video of Justin Bieber.
It is that time.
Yeah, it is that time of the. Yeah.
On the other monitor, there is a kind of floor plan of the whole building, listing what each of the floors are.
Okay.
And I will tell you those now.
Okay.
Yes. Floor 1 is the reception hall. Floor 2 is the customer support call center. Floor 3 is the lounge. 4th floor is lower management. Floor 5 is middle management. Floor 6 is, you'll never guess it, upper management.
Oh my
and
God.
Floor 7 is the president's suite.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm back. What did I
He's
miss?
here.
Welcome back.
Barack Obama.
Johnny J.
Barack Obama.
Oh yeah, I guess it is Barack Obama currently.
Okay.
Yes.
President Suite. Okay. I relay this information. It's like I found this-
Baby.
the reception.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh!
The receptionist.
I took 2 stress from that.
2 stress.
psychic
No. The
10 just
the
singing songs offline.
Hyperion spares you all from this information and just says there's a. He takes the stress upon himself. He says,
The honorable sacrifice.
The receptionist is looking at a floor plan and then says the same things. Floor 1, reception. Floor 2, customer call center. Floor 3 is the lounge. Floors 4 through 6 are management, and floor 7 is the president's suite.
Huh. Okay. Good to know. All right. Okay, and me in the library.
Yes. What you judge on? You are looking for scandals regarding the Marston Company. Is that correct?
I want to, yes, regarding Ophelia, and also if there's any mentions of her family.
Yes, absolutely. Okay. Let me see something real quick. There you are. Let me just read something here real quick.
Can't believe we're gonna kidnap her family.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
it'll come to this.
No, that wasn't the no.
Let's kill her.
So, Marston Corporation is a healthcare company that was founded in 1900 by Andy Marston, then handed down to his son Arthur Marston, and then finally handed down to Ophelia. How long ago was it? In 2003, so 10 years ago.
Oh my god.
Damn, 3 CEOs in 100 years?
Yep. And the company has done remarkably well under Ophelia's jurisdiction. Until about 2008, when the housing crisis
Of course.
happened. And you look through, and something very concerning happens, is that once you hit that in the timeline of the company, there's no more information. That shouldn't happen.
Shit.
But reading about Ophelia herself, she does have a brother named August Marston, who is on the board, but doesn't seem to be too important to the company. And she... The only note you find under personality is known for erratic outbursts under situations of stress.
Oh my god. How old is she? Just one more question.
She is 38.
Damn.
All right. Okay.
And also,
yeah,
since you looked all that up, I'll get the visual reference for her.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
The image on the right is what she would be wearing, and the image on the left is how she looks physically.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Yes, yes, it is hot. Boss office lady.
Hot lady.
Yes. Okay, that'll be enough for me. I'll pop out
Alrighty.
of my mind palace. Okay. A lot of things here. A lot of weird things. So apparently, this company's been doing really well. I mean, really well for like 100 years. But it all stopped in 2008. I don't just mean their success. I mean all of their records, like everything, all their financial records just stopped. That shouldn't happen. Also, the CEO, Ophelia, it might just be nothing, but apparently she's prone to violent outbursts.
That was her brother, I thought.
No, it was her.
Am I wrong?
It was
No.
her, but it was
Okay.
erratic outbursts.
Erratic outbursts.
On that, what you will.
To erratic outbursts. I don't know. I feel like going in here claiming to be private investigators searching corruption. Companies don't tend to just open their doors, especially if they don't have to that sort of thing.
Didn't
Oh, you
Dr.
know what we
Alistair
could
say
do?
that they got rid of a bunch of records recently?
Yeah. They might be
I have-
willing to open it up to us then.
I have an idea beyond.
He did
being
give you that
private
as the cover
investigators.
story.
Can we not change that at all?
Well, we
You
could.
can, but he suggested it because he's pretty sure it should work.
Okay, well, I just had an idea just in case, maybe. We could masquerade as a group of, like a company here to invest. And we could, like, just go in off of that.
Yeah, but what company would we try to embody or like make up?
And I don't
Well,
know
'cause
that
those-
any of us know too much about investment.
Oh. Yeah. My
I
bad.
know a little bit, but certainly not enough to run an entire conversation with a room full of board execs. So,
Yeah. Fair enough.
I have Hyperion says out of his body, I have a theory about the type of sin that we're
what are you
dealing with.
thinking? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking Lord.
Oh, shit.
My reasoning is that the financial crisis was a period of profound loss for a lot of people, naturally. The wiping of records sounds to me like the reshaping of reality that a Lord-type sin is wont to do.
We need to go home. We can't go home. But it's just the point. We're fucked. I'll say it. We're fucked. If it is a lord, what you're saying, wow, God, that makes sense.
Let's hope it's not.
We're gonna die.
Oh, you don't have to be right, H squared. You don't have to be right. Okay.
For the first time during this entire mission, V looks noticeably more worried than he has during literally anything else that was going on.
Fuck. Oh, I was praying for Toad.
You guys
Okay.
can keep sitting here dooming about whether or not you're gonna get slaughtered when you go in, or you can go in.
That's right.
It's
All right.
Nowhere to go but forward.
Okay,
Yeah.
if this is a lord, that means first of all, we are at least partially lucky that this building is only a building, and that this is the limits of its kingdom.
Well,
Are you sure about that?
I am unsure.
I'm not.
I am
not at all.
unsure. After seeing the molded wall, I do not necessarily think the building is unaltered.
Okay. Well, let's go in. Fuck it. I was thinking of an excuse where if we had to go in, I could go in asking to be, or pretending to be one of Ophelia's friends. Again, not sure how they're going to feel about private investigators, but if the doctor thinks that it'll work, we should give it a go.
Yeah. Or we
Um,
can each individually go in one by one saying different things until something works.
Little suspicious.
Fair.
I mean, worst case, we just have our sweaty friend over here just turn back the clock a little bit and see what works.
True.
Okay.
I guess
Are you
that's
guys
an
heading in?
option.
What are we doing? Sorry.
Are you guys heading in?
It, on
Yep.
on that cue, well, now that actually the dragonfly will probably not wait for the door to open again. Instead, will fly to like some distant corner of the floor, like, away from the receptionist.
Okay. Cool. You
and-
go over towards one of the mock plants.
Yeah, go up to the milk plants, and then all senses will be transferred back over to Hyperion,
Very well.
as well as
Alrighty.
like form, like consciousness.
You guys, you guys go over, open the door, and walk through the threshold. And as the hunt begins, if you all would care to look at the roll 20.
Oh.
Ah, the execution talisman.
Oh, the
our-
talisman.
This is our talisman sheet that we will go on. As a quick rundown, tension will go up anytime a scene passes or something stressful happens. As soon as the tension talisman fills up to 3, the pressure talisman will fill. Don't let it get to 6.
Okay.
All right.
And
What is the short, medium, complex thingy?
That is for pretty much how skill checks work in D&D. If you have to, or if multiple rolls are necessary to fulfill an objective, then I will set out a talisman, and it will be short, medium, or complex.
Okay, so these are like those will be like more off the cuff things based on.
Yes,
Okay.
those are. Yeah, I'll say if we're using those.
Okay.
But yes. But yeah, you guys enter into floor 1. The receptionist, like, glances up at you guys and then just looks back down to her monitor.
Is she watching a different video now?
You don't know.
Oh.
All right, I think I gotta do talking. Okay. We are not dressed like fucking private. Anyway, I'll walk up to.
I'm wearing like a robot mask.
I mean,
I don't look like anything.
aren't we in our service uniforms now? Or
We've got Ichigo
Some
standing right over
people
there. I
are.
don't think we're
Some
that
people
hidden.
are not.
okay.
I clearly said I was not going to be wearing my thing.
Yes.
No one saw me at the time. It's back on the ship.
Yep.
Okay, I'll walk up and I'll say, hello. Excuse me.
She sighs, taps her space bar with a little bit too much force, and then
Pause the song.
looks back over to
perhaps.
you, looks back over to you and says, "Yeah."
Oh boy. Oh
you
boy.
get a look at her now, and she is a woman in her early 20s, short black hair, heavy eyeliner on, and her hair is actually almost a wolf cut. But she has she has a suit on, but it's the most I do not want to wear this suit like dress with how she's put it on, and she's just looking at you and she goes, "Oh right, do you have an appointment today?"
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, they're great.
She
Do they
seems
have
to
a
be
name
doing
tag
something.
or anything? They have a name tag.
I would have told you
she
that. I would have
has,
told you that that her name was Kara.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
Kara,
she
okay,
does have a name tag on, or actually, it's on the desk. And it says, it says her name is. Let me find it.
You have a reference
where is
photo?
it? Unfortunately, no, I did not get a reference photo for her.
Oh.
But
That's the most important character. Okay, I see.
Dang.
her name
That's
is her name is Kara Welsh with a frowny face after it.
Oh,
Welsh.
Oh.
They're the goat.
Okay.
Yes.
And, yeah,
goat.
she's just looking at you.
No, me and my associates here, we're private investigators looking into some missing documents and records regarding
Oh.
this company, as well as your CEO. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Miss, what's her fucking name? Ophelia?
What? Oh my god, how is this person not fired?
I love this. She's so real.
Yeah. She wouldn't happen to be in, would she?
I mean, shit, probably.
We literally know she's not.
Fuck, I don't know.
Like, fuck.
Listen, I'm sorry. I started working here like last week. I don't really know anything about what's going on here. If you're like, did you say PI?
Yeah,
private investigator.
No, but yeah.
If you guys are investigating stuff, then you'll probably want to ask people on the floors above me. I kind of just sit here.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't think we're just, you know. God damn it, talking about the fucking...
Also, she leans in. She leans in and whispers to you. Is Hannah Naruto cosplay?
She knows.
You know, she's
he wouldn't have the fucking Zabuza sword out. It's like in a bag.
No,
in the
she
backyard.
wasn't talking about that. She just saw something vaguely Japanese and said,
Yeah.
Oh, she's racist. Oh, she's
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
racist. She's racist.
She's a 10, but she's racist.
Yeah. A 12.
He's just, you know, really into that stuff.
Any-
Anyway.
Anyone looking at Isamu, you see him mouth to her, you get one, and then just like he goes
Everybody gets one.
Anyways, well, thank you. We're just trying to get as much information as we can. We'll go check out everything. What was your name again? Kara? I'll look at the thing.
Yeah, it's Kara.
All right.
Forget it, bitch.
How in reach is her computer?
In reach? I mean, like, there's like a desk, or like a counter in front of you, and then the monitor is like directly behind that counter.
Alright, so if I just poked the monitor,
Do you want
would
to?
she see me?
Do you want to try?
Ooh, do I? It's not
boy.
important. It'd be funny though. But no, it's all good.
Well, thank you,
While
Miss
we're-
Welch. All right, we should
Yeah,
get
she
While
out.
we're
looks-
walking
she
by,
looks-
can I? Oh, my bad.
Just real quick, she looks up to you and says, "Do you want me to call someone and tell them that you're here, or like?"
That if you can call the upper floors and let them know we're coming, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll call fucking George, I guess. She
George?
goes over to she goes over to the phone, rings something, it waits for a few.
Can I poke the computer now?
Yeah, you poke the computer and it powers off, and she looks up and goes, and then seems to be the phone gets picked up and she gets distracted. And she says, "Hey, yeah, Mr. Fieldsworth, there are some they said private investigators here to look into some missing documents or something, and Mrs. Marston, I just wanted to let you know that they're coming up." Yeah. Wait, really? Okay. And she sets the phone down.
What do you say?
Oh, he just seemed a little surprised, but he should know now. Yeah.
They look like they're lying. Like, what's the look on their face? Do they look like that? Like truthful statement?
Go ahead and give me whatever check you think would be to figure that out.
I'm a pretty fucking good liar.
That's true.
Could I? Let me think. What did I say to her just now? What did they say?
What did you say?
Nothing. You just seemed a little surprised. Is everything all right? And I want to roll a negotiation for this.
Absolutely. Go ahead, hit that roll.
Okay. Hold on. All right. Where am I? Where's roll 20? Jesus, good lord. 2d6. Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, good
This
thing.
makes me so worried for combat.
Yeah, same.
Same. Yeah, with a 6. She says, I mean, he just seemed just a little surprised is all. you look at her expression, and you know this type of person. She's not lying when she said she was hired a week ago and will probably not be here in a week. She does not really care about this job, even though she really should. But the conversation that she had with Mr. Fieldsworth on the phone, you get the sense that whatever the reaction he gave her was a little off-putting to her, as if she's never heard him speak like that before.
Oh, all right. Well, if everything is okay then. And can we, just in case we need to do any follow-ups, it's all just routine, could we get your number?
Yeah.
Chad, is this yours?
How to pick someone up. Lie.
Lie.
She goes back. She goes back to some notes on the desk, and she goes, "Wait, you mean my number, or?"
Does she, like,
Oh yeah, we have the number.
Yeah, she does. She does.
We have the number to the complex.
My personal number, you mean?
Oh my god.
And she goes down, and she sketches down a number, and then slides it over to you and says, "There you go."
Chad, is this Riz?
Chad, is
Alright,
this
well, thank you,
Riz?
All right. I mean,
got a
come on.
club
Look
on
at
the
Eden. Look at him. Anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's fucking hot.
That's fair.
As she slides it to you, she says, "I go to clubs on the weekends."
Good to know. All right. Well, me.
Aw. Jesus Christ.
Kara, I would never treat you like this.
Look, you gotta put up the fucking donut wall at the beginning, all right?
Yeah.
Anyway, do you know the method? Anyway. All right. All right. Me and my associates will be heading up to the upper floors now. Thank you for being so cooperative.
Yeah, let's just take one of the elevators back there.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. Let's head to the
As they're walking away, Hyperion will like recall Ian back over to like him. And as he mutters under his breath, "Dumbass human."
While we're walking through, can I walk up to Kara really quick? I want to ask her a really quick question.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Hi, she looks up and goes, "Whoa."
Hi, your name's Kara, right?
Yep. Her eyes are just kind of wide looking at you.
Because I'm wearing the helmet right now, I imagine.
Yeah.
And I say, so I saw you guys have like mints. Can I take one of those, or?
She doesn't respond. She's just looking at you as if she's trying to put something together.
I'm gonna take off my helmet while she's looking at me.
You
Can I have one of those
you do
mints?
that.
Can I have
Oh
one
my
of those
god, are
mints?
you V3?
Yeah. Oh shit. I'm a fan.
And
Wait a minute.
She kind of gets a little flustered and goes, "Oh my gosh, my friends are gonna freak when they hear that I met you. I know that your music is kind of a little underground right now, but you know, me and my friends like to consider each other some savants of underground music, and we're a really big fan of your stuff. Could I actually get a picture with you?"
Well, I'm kind of in a rush, but yeah, sure, make it quick if you can. Sorry.
Thank you. And she turns around and she
I put the helmet back on when she's taking the photo, though.
She snaps a selfie with her brand new iPhone 3. And,
Oh, right.
Wow, what a world.
Oh,
What a
right.
universe.
And
We've all lived.
I keep on forgetting that I contextualize him as being like a music artist. So anytime you bring it up, I'm like, oh my god, people know me.
Yeah.
Chris Chan is still in full swing at this time, by the way. Just for that to be in your head.
She just goes on her phone and looks very happy typing.
Yeah, well, okay, can I have one of those mints?
She barely looks up, waves a hand, and goes, "Oh yeah, yeah."
Okay. Have a good day. And I walk over to go over the mints. After having the mints, V looks a lot more peppy as he was on the way here.
All right.
Ooh,
We're
Jesus
really
Christ.
lucky she's dumb enough to where she didn't ask why V3 is with a bunch of private investigators.
Yeah,
Do
for
you
real.
guys,
For real.
Yeah.
It's a
Hey,
side hustle.
hey, do any of you guys think that was a bad thing that she picked me up there? Because she seems kind of dumb, for lack of a better term. So I don't think she would say anything. I don't
Her
know.
priorities are in different places. That's all.
Though that photo floating around probably isn't going to be the best.
Oh
for,
yeah,
like,
that's a
some
goddamn
time
disaster.
back
But
people.
No, that's a very bad thing. Yes.
Hopefully, Seer can take care of
Whatever.
it.
It's whatever. It's whatever.
Not
yeah, it's
my
not like
ass.
you jumped off a building using your powers earlier or anything. No one will be able to.
Yeah. And then I look back at
Get
Eden.
snarky again,
I
motherfucker. I'll burn your hair off.
I look
Yeah,
back.
Hyperion would have called the elevator.
I look back at Eden again, doing the like I'm wearing a helmet, but you can know that I'm smiling under this look.
The elevator
Yeah.
dings, and you step in, and you step into the elevator, and there are the 7 floors or 6 floors listed, or yeah, 7 floors listed. However, floors 5 through 6 have a little note next to them that say key card clearance required.
Is any of us
We can
good with
still
it?
go anyway. Wait, is 6 the highest one?
7 is the highest one, the president's suite.
Is
we
keycard
can-
access not there for 7? You could just go to 7.
Oh, sorry, I meant 5 through 7. That's what.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
4,
we have-
4, aka
We have
lower
our
management.
technology disabler with us.
We have technology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does this
right.
work though? Oh yeah, you guys don't even know. Like half of you don't even know what I do yet. At least I don't think you do.
I don't.
I mean, you said you were smarter.
I will
that's
say it
yeah.
now. Whatever I touch will stop working.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, wait. That could mean the elevator, though.
Yeah, I'm not touching the elevator, man.
Very well.
I'm very scared of the elevator.
Okay.
Okay, but wait. But you said
need-
floor 4 was not keycard access,
No, it was not.
which is the lower management floor.
It is, yes.
We could still go to lower management.
I mean, do anyone
We
else
should
have good
also
grip
check out
these
that room. That wall, I mean. That seemed different that you mentioned.
things?
You guys are in the elevator.
Well, that was back by the reception, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, we can just have
We
some
can go
people
back
go
down.
and check it out. I think it might be
Have-
a little dangerous to
we
have
could-
Mia in the elevator, so...
We
I don't
could
think
have.
we'll-
I was gonna say we could have V3 also go back because he is probably still gonna get recognized even at lower management because even if he isn't like, oh, you're V3, it's why is this dude wearing a red fucking battleship on his head?
True.
So it might be good to have him go chat with the receptionist while trying to look at that because like A, she already wants to talk to him, so there's no extra role to get her attention, and B, we don't have bright red ketchup bottle on our ass.
I don't know if she... I think she just wanted the cloud, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
So
But that aside,
the
V3
elevator
also
hasn't moved,
provides a
right?
good distraction.
No, you have not.
Yes.
Okay, so then Hyperion will press the open door button to like. So
Even
that we
when I'm
don't...
not
It
talking, even when I'm like not talking, I just look. I'm not sure I have a loud colors. I'm just a loud.
V3 V3 could act as a pretty good distraction on the higher floors as well. So
I'm
I was thinking that someone who is particularly good at fighting should go with Mia, which is not me, just in case things do get hairy.
I can go. I'm good at the whole combat area.
The fight guy it seems between us.
All right. Well, you and Mia can go check out that strange wall, and the rest of us will head up top.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. So who's going to check the wall?
Me and Mia.
I think Isamu and Mia. Yeah.
Okay. So
Mia
Isamu
and
Mia.
yeah.
So we'll start with the two.
Wait, do
of
they
you.
have? Wait. As he keeps the door open, how are we going to communicate with you?
Ooh, that's right.
Ooh. I can't use phones.
Good thinking.
I
That's
can
not
use a
my-
phone.
I
can use a
Taking
phone.
some walkie-talkies in your duffel bags.
Oh right.
We have walkie talkies.
We have walkie talkie. What?
You could.
You could.
Nathan.
Oh, that's true.
Could we?
It's not part of a special kit, is it?
Yes, we can.
Right
If
now,
it,
but
oh.
I'm pretty sure they require kit points. But that's kind of the great thing about how kit points work. From my duffel bag, I'll produce 2 walkie-talkies. You can do it retroactively. It doesn't have to be at the start of the
Wait,
mission.
we still have our bag with us?
If you
I
brought it,
do.
yeah.
I
If
did
you brought
not.
the bags, yes.
So I did not.
So how many kit points do you think a walkie-talkies are?
I'd say it's 1.
We'll pop.
I'll say
we'll
one.
pop a
I'll
kit.
say 1 per.
Okay, 1 per. All right. I'll pop. Yeah, I'll pop 2 kit points for. But do I need to before I do this? Can we just use phones? Because if we're in a kingdom anyway, and it's gonna disable communication, why would walkie-talkies work? So, I say just slide the phone number, big dog.
Well,
What's your phone
why
number?
would the phones work?
You guys don't.
Well,
have
yeah. If,
We
I'm
have
saying if the phones
phones.
don't work, the
You guys do
walkie-talkies
not
probably
have
also.
phones.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because
we do.
we're fucking
Jake
with
has a
government.
Oh
phone.
yeah, yeah.
Government
Jake is the only one
prisoners.
with the phone.
Jake, what's the number? What's
That's
the number?
why you gotta. Yeah.
782.
Yeah.
Then we will. Oh, yeah, walkie-talkies. 2KP. How am I gonna call the hot receptionist? Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna.
Oh my lord.
I'm calling her on the
Jake's
fucking.
phone.
It's
It
called
Does
the
Eden
home
s-
phone,
if Eden
bruh.
says this, Hyperion would be like,
I
you
look
can do
at-
better.
I look at Ian.
You can always
I put
steal
my hand on his
James's
shoulder
phone.
and I say, "Dude, they will find me,
James,
and I'll
fuck.
bring them to you."
You're not gonna be allowed to leave the compound.
We literally do not exist
it-
outside.
It plops down on your shoulder, Eden, and says, "Come on, dude."
You're right. You're right. Priorities. Priorities.
I'm
Walkie-talkies.
not saying that. I'm saying you got so much better pull than that.
Why are you talking in her voice?
Are you
Why,
doing
yeah,
that?
why'd you turn into her?
I saw that.
Yeah.
my bad.
Oh.
I'm saying
was-
you got so much better pull.
Nathan's natural state.
Ironically, I agree with the sin.
Thank
Yeah,
you guys. It means a lot.
Yeah.
You can do better
You
than a
do.
human.
Oh, not with an 8-foot stick. I'm not touching that. All right.
What?
Walkie-talkies.
We're not.
here
What?
you
We're not
go.
human.
Well,
Yeah, by
yes.
law.
You're not.
Doesn't mean we're literally not.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
consider
yeah,
myself.
all
human.
exorcists aren't considered.
Oh boy.
so-
It laughs to
This
itself.
is a Debbie Downer. Okay, pull out the walkie-talkie so we can get going.
Yeah, there you go. Here you go. Take this.
All right. This is going to stay on my person. Mia, anything you need to say, I'll transmission. I forget the word in English.
That makes sense.
I cannot use that walkie-talkie regardless.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm keeping it.
Are you going to be able to
Alrighty.
like gain more control of your abilities over time, or is this how it's going to be?
Who knows? We'll see.
We're gonna find out.
Anyway, all right. Okay. We'll see you up at the top floor when we need to kill this in, or whenever we see you next. Peace.
You on the other side.
Bye, Isamu. Bye, Mia. Bye, bye.
I'll
See you, letters number.
Hey.
He's so Hyperion will hit the
Um,
level 4. He says to them, level
Yes.
4.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then he hits
Okay.
the level 4 button.
You press the button. Mia and Isamu walk out. Grace, as they leave, a headache that you've had for a little bit goes away. But
What's up with Grace?
Mia and Isamu will go to you first. On the first floor, what are you guys doing?
All right.
Um,
Isamu, where was the wall that
The left
was
left
got-
wall, left from the door.
Yes, the
left
left wall
wall?
facing the receptionist desk, so it would be over to your right, going out the elevator.
All right.
Okay, this is where Hi-Ho said it was.
I know, is that what you're calling him?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get along really well if you keep coming up with nicknames like that. He like reaches out to try and touch the wall to see if there's any.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna see if I touch the wall if anything happens.
Yeah, you touch it, and it is a semi-smooth concrete surface.
Huh.
No, it's nothing fancy.
Can I see if there's any threads of grace pulling off this thing? Psych.
Absolutely. Go ahead. Yeah. Roll me a psych check then.
Nice.
No, that's a 6.
That's a 6.
6. Interesting. You look and as you run your fit, it has been mostly 6s or 1s. Dang.
Yes,
You
All or nothing.
All or nothing.
As above, so
You run
below.
your fingers across it and tune yourself to the black whirling sea below the surface. And as you look over it, yes, something was changed here, but not in the way that a king constructs his kingdom, more so out of desire.
Immediately he raises his walkie-talkie and like hey, is your character's hair dyed like Mikoto's or whatever?
Yeah.
Hey, split dye. It
Yeah.
it seems like we were off on the Lordson estimate.
Woo! Thank
Oh,
God.
yeah. Don't get too
Right.
excited yet. We still
Twice.
don't know for sure what it is.
Oh, no.
It's something with desire. So seems like we can nix Lord, but Idle and Toad are the biggest ones on the table right now.
All right.
Do I get any other, like, what kind of desire, if it's material or like anything like that?
It was the concrete molded itself because of someone's desire. That is what you glean from the threads of grace.
So Ophelia Marson just hates disabled people.
When
I
Isamu clicks off the walkie-talkie, I say to Edom, like, well, at least you didn't get called letters numbered.
At least...
What's that ketchup bottle? I think I hear you on the other side there.
I'm calling me these
Damn.
Anyway,
Well.
it seems like we're looking for a Toad or Idle. I'd say keep note of how the people you're meeting are acting. If they seem a little fanatical or obsessed with anything, really, give me a ring and I'll try and see what I can surmise.
Yeah. All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Would I go ahead?
No, you're good. What are you about to say?
Would I have any modicum of an idea of what the secretary's computer might hold?
Receptionist.
I mean, as far as you're aware, a secretary's computer probably just is used for emails, spreadsheets, and day plans. As far as you're aware, that's probably what it would have.
Okay. Good to know. Is there any other elevators we could take?
There is one elevator on either side of the receptionist desk in the back.
All right.
You guys went to the one on the right.
One final thing. I'll knock, not like human hard, but not enough to like break concrete. Just enough to see if there's a reverb as the sound travels through the concrete to see if it's hollow.
Okay.
Pass.
That stuff's solid.
Wonder why this reshaped. What might have changed?
Why would they want to hide whatever's here?
I don't know. Might be a logo of a different company if this is just one that got planted in by some subconscious thing or mess. Could be the old partner they want you to forget about. But
Can
a lot
I
of
put
that.
my ear up to the wall and see if there's any sound on the other side?
Yeah,
Can I
make a check for me, whatever you think would be for that.
I feel like investigation. Or...
Yeah, investigation is probably the best. It's only one though. Ooh, there you go.
Six or one. 6 or 1. This goddamn.
You press your ear to the wall, and you listen, and you hear no.
Holy shit! What?
What?
No, just no
The
in like a
word
raspy voice.
No hissed at you.
So the wall can talk.
What? Can I
It
put
just
my
said-
ear up to it to see if I can get a different result?
You put your ear up to the wall. There's nothing. It's cold concrete wall?
It said no, clear as day.
Oh boy.
You sure your power's not messing with your head?
No, it's never done that kind of thing before.
That's fucking weird.
I don't
Anything
think we
else
can
you
do
might?
much here.
Yeah. Anything else you want to go over, Mia?
Well, this was the only really bit of info we need to check out. I'm not sure what else there could be.
All right.
Unless
let's
we want to go
try
talk
and-
over to Kara again.
Oh God, no. Yeah. Well, let's try to catch up with the others.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I guess we'll head
Also,
over-
keep your hands in your pockets in the elevator.
I
don't
don't
want
worry,
to-
I plan on it.
Alrighty. Okay. You guys conclude that scene, and
Oh
Mark
boy.
goes up on the tension talisman.
All right. As that happens, you
oh
see the
no.
dragonfly on
Yeah.
Hyperion's shoulder revert back to a butterfly.
I see. Rewinding a little bit, the rest of you on the elevator up to floor 4. You ride the elevator up, and it dings, and you are greeted on the other side with a large floor with many hallways going through rooms with glass walls, meeting rooms, and a few offices scattered about. There are people at some of these meeting rooms looking a tad stressed. There are people at a lot of desks doing work. It is a general. It is what you would expect in a business building.
Alright. So, as we are, I'm assuming, stepping out of the elevator, okay. I don't know because everything in me is telling me just go get the fucking tech disabler downstairs and break into the top floor, but we could ask around.
God,
Excuse me. You turn and see walking down the hallway is a later 20s looking Caucasian woman with kind of long blonde hair, wearing an office suit with a kind of notepad in her hand, and says, "Who are you, and what are you all doing here?"
Sorry. We're private investigators looking into a couple of matters around this company and your CEO. We were let up. Apparently, higher management is complying with our request, which is very delightful. Have you heard any news about your CEO or her whereabouts? I heard that she might be out today?
Miss Marston, you mean?
Yes.
She looks a bit hesitant, and says, "You said you were private investigators, correct?"
That is right.
And whom were you hired by, if I may inquire?
We had that as a fucking thing, right? As like our cover. Who was it? Who hired
One
us?
of the board members is what you were told.
One of the members of the board. They prefer to remain anonymous, of course.
Give me a check for attempting to persuade her about you guys, whatever you think that may be.
I'll say to her, not to alarm you, but some of the accusations are rather grave and dire, and many people are worried. And it's a very important and delicate situation we are looking into. I hope you understand and will assist us in any way that you can. And I want to use authority.
Okay,
on
absolutely.
this.
Give me a roll.
For the first time, if anybody's looking, you might notice that Eden's tongue is literally silver. It moves almost like mercurial. And I get to roll 3d6 on this.
Ooh.
Come on, baby.
Come on,
Do
come on,
not
come on.
do me. Do not do me,
Triple one,
even though
triple
that
one,
would
triple
fit
one,
so
triple
Shut
well.
up, Sky. Holy
my God.
shit!
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
5. Okay, 5. 5 is good.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. She, as you say that, she sighs and her brows kind of furrow, and she goes to say something, and then her eyes flick to your tongue, and her pupils widen ever so slightly. And
God.
she looks back to you, takes a deep breath, and says, of course, yeah, I'm sorry. And you can see that whatever you said resonated with some things that she may have already been stressing about.
Okay.
And she said, yeah, I'll try to help. And then she notices V in the background and just has a bewildered expression on her face, and says, he's part of it too?
I'll look back. Is there anything weird going on behind us?
His helmet.
Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot
All
about
right.
fucking V.
When
Yeah,
I walk
he's...
in and- sorry. Okay, I was gonna say, when I walk in, can I very quickly just like survey, because I'm good at surveillance, the whole area, to see like if anyone is going to recognize the fact that I'm like a decently well-known New York SoundCloud rapper?
Sure,
Does SoundCloud
give me
exist?
Give me a surveillance check.
Yes,
it does.
3.
Okay.
I do 3 of them, right?
Damn, when did
If
SoundCloud
you
come
have
2.
Do you have
Yeah, you'll do 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
pretty sure
gotcha.
it's 2.
Unless
Okay.
you're
4.
doomed, it's-
4,
3 to
4.
4. Okay. You look around and you kind of gauge a sense of the landscape and the demeanor of everyone kind of working here. And you get the sense that your demographic is a good bit younger than most of the people in this room right now.
All right, thank God. And then I turn over to then see this woman very confused and looking at me, and I just like start like putting like just like a hand over my helmet to make it so it's like, you know what's going on here.
He's intern. Intern. He's intern.
Is this
Yeah.
Ace Attorney music?
And you,
Yeah.
this is Ace Attorney, yeah.
Oh.
She looks at you and she goes, and you let him wear that?
I
needed to see. I walk over. I needed to see. It's like I have a birth defect.
It's like a special lens focusing. Anyway, could you
Yeah, he
assist
sighs
us?
and just brushes past it.
Could you assist? God, this fucking helmet. Could you assist it? Like, I just look at the art. I'm like, why is this motherfucker walking around?
There's a reason why I think
Because
we're supposed to be all in
tough.
me. There's a reason I think CAIN restricts uniforms usually.
Right.
Yeah, they do, but
Oh yeah,
they don't
Flub, my
really care
friend
enough
told me to tell you that you look lit right now, because I told him
Thank
who you
you.
were.
Tell him I think he's pretty cool.
Yeah, she looks to you and says, yeah, okay,
We're gonna receive so
what
many
can I help
citations
with?
from CAIN if we make out of this alive.
Don't worry, Hope will handle it.
Please.
Hope will handle it.
Ah.
She looks at you.
Me?
No, to Eden.
Oh.
So is there... We're just, trying to cross-reference and gather as much information as we can. Is there, anything you could tell us about your CEO regarding some of the recent news you may or may not have heard?
When you say that, she kind of flusters a little bit. And she goes, recent news. Oh, so you do know about that. Okay. And she takes a deep breath.
Whatever that may be.
And
Oh,
she
sure.
says, well, ever since the appeal meeting, she has been extremely exhausted. She's been working a lot of overnight hours, and she's kind of just been cooped up in her office on the 7th floor ever since then. And frankly, I'm a little bit worried about her, but we're told very heavily not to disturb her because she's working very hard saving, whatever this shipwreck of a company still is.
Ooh.
Really? And who tells you this? The requests to leave her alone come from upper management?
Yeah, George tells us a lot of or tells us that, and then Matt also is very insistent about that.
What was George's last name? She said it was like Mr. something.
Yeah, the receptionist said Mr. Fieldsworth.
Yeah, Fieldsworth. Okay. And this is George Fieldsworth, yes?
Yeah, Miss Ophelia's personal lawyer.
Oh, personal lawyer. Okay, good to know. Personal lawyer. Dude, could you imagine having a personal lawyer is like a fucking sin? Like if this thing's the toad.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, why are you trying to
Guys.
delay?
Why are you trying to delay, bro? Bro,
We're
a
gen- we're
fucking
gen-
toad represented. Oh my god, it's literally.
Your
fucking Better Call Saul.
Honor, Michael.
We're genuinely about to have like an Ace Attorney case. Like we're
Wait,
Your Honor,
Like,
quite
what's his
frankly,
name
you weren't
from
even fucking there.
JJK's domain?
So...
Yeah,
You weren't even
You,
there.
Your Honor, respectfully, you wasn't
Your Honor,
there.
do a money spread right now.
Respectfully, Your Honor, shut the fuck up. All right.
Your Honor, look at his
Your Honor,
pants.
your pockets are light. All I'm hearing.
Your Honor, look at his
Alright.
pants. They're clearly on fire.
And was there any potential inciting incident that you can recall that caused Miss Ophelia to retreat to her room?
Let me see here. Is that right? No.
That's
One
bad.
second.
Is there not a scene in
Yeah,
Ace
I do.
Attorney where a pigeon represents itself as like part
Yes.
of a
Yeah, that's
A
that's the
pigeon
thing.
or a parrot testifies in court, which is
Something
actually
insane.
real. That did happen.
What?
That's a real
Yes.
court case as well.
Yes.
In the real world?
Damn.
Yes, real world.
Yes.
Genuinely, yes. And I think it led to the solving of the, or like the, I think it was like conclusive evidence in the trial.
No
Yeah.
fucking way.
What the
Yes.
hell?
In
Yes.
2015 Michigan
Yeah.
murder in a 2015 Michigan murder case,
Dude,
Holmes was found guilty of killing her husband, partly due to the parrot's witness testimony. The African rapist
Oh,
No!
a parrot.
was in
Oh,
the
a
home
parrot. A
Oh, the
parrot.
parrot.
during,
Your Honor,
during the fatal shooting and was reported to have repeated phrases from the final moments of the victim's life. According to the news
That's
report, the parrot wasn't formally
insane.
called to
Your
testify.
Honor,
Its repeated phrases, including "Don't shoot," fueled the conviction.
oh my god, that is
That's
both
sick.
horrific and insane.
Yeah.
um,
Also, there's
Your Honor,
Uh,
fuck you. Look at my bird.
I don't know
Like, what do you
if
even
it
do
was-
as a defense? Just like, don't believe that
Yeah, for
fucking
real.
bird. Like, that's all you can say.
What do you do?
Well,
Argue
it-
with the bird?
Okay.
It wasn't-
Anyways.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah. So sorry. What did you say? Was your
Was
last
there any
question?
inciting incident that
Yes.
sent her to her?
She chews on her pen, the tip of her pen a little bit. She thinks, and says, "I mean, I heard things went badly at the appeal meeting, but aside from that, I'm not exactly sure. I don't really know too much about Miss Ophelia. If you're looking into her, you'd probably want to ask George and Amanda. They're a bit closer to her."
And then this Amanda is also upper management.
Yeah, she works on actually, she's this floor. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. So she's lower management.
Yeah, that's where she's positioned.
Okay. All
George
right,
is in upper management though.
Thank you. And just again, just trying to cross-reference certain information, dates and such are important when they comes to these sort of documents and things.
Yeah.
How long, roughly? I don't need exacts here. How long have you been working here in years?
I think I started working here like 6 years ago.
Are you just fucking
2007.
Okay, so okay, I was okay. All right, so not everything is fucky in this place. All right. Thank
Wait,
you.
Wait, Eden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. One second.
Shouldn't-
Yeah. Yes.
Shouldn't we ask her about if she knows anything? Because wasn't the history of this place like stopped being recorded after like in 2008? And she's been working here for 6 years.
Feels
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Do
yeah.
you think she's gonna know
we can,
anything
a- we
about
can,
the
a-
record
we can
keeper?
ask how the company has fared since the housing crisis.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Sure. And how? I'll turn back to her. And how's the? I mean, everybody obviously has been struggling, but or was struggling. Yes.
Yeah.
Since the housing crisis, how's the company been faring?
She kind of looks a little bit surprised, maybe at the fact that you didn't already know that information. But she says, I mean, to be completely honest, it is, we're kind of on a capsized ship at the moment. You know that the appeal meeting was the last, ditch effort for us, so...
Yes. And when was this appeal meeting, roughly? How long ago?
I want to say 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think. God, it's been that long.
Okay. A large part of our investigation is looking into certain records from around 2008, or the lack thereof. You wouldn't happen to know anything in regards to that, would you? A lack of records after 2008?
A lack of records?
Yes, a record keeping, anything of that nature.
She kind of gets a little bit flustered and goes, if you're worried about any of our records being missing, I assure you, everything should all be there. We haven't done anything to obfuscate anything.
But in seeing how flustered she is, could I use authority to force her to tell the truth in the situation?
What do you say?
Fuck, I don't know what I would say. I look at Eden with what I'm about to do, and I'm like, Eden, what do I have an idea. What should I do if I'm trying to get more information out of her here?
Well, I think first, the best thing to do is try to assess whether or not the information you're being told is truthful. So, look at her. What do you think?
Well, she seems exceedingly flustered about everything. She's kind of just been... She's been answering pretty quickly, but most other things... Yeah, she seems nervous, but, like, are most people in offices... I mean, this is, like, more flustered than normal. So...
What we're questioning her about could be financial ruin for her company.
Well, I get that part, but, like... It feels like... Well, not only... She's... I don't know, she might be hiding something. I'm just saying this is probably a good time to check.
Of course.
So what should I say? I don't know what to say.
Could I, unrelated, could I ask what time is it currently?
Yeah. At this point, it would probably be about 11 a.m., I'd say.
Okay.
Whoa, it's early.
You have to be careful. If you try to force information out of someone, it can come off as very hostile and they can shut down on you. Just try to ease your way through it, but still assert yourself as an authoritative figure.
Okay. I link back in the situation going on here. And I say, actual, because it has authority. Fuck. Like.
Here, do you want me to show you?
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I was asking earlier. Yeah, not really good.
And you're testing that all the information that you're telling us right now is completely truthful, right? I don't mean to intimidate, but I do want to stress the gravity of the situation that the company could be in. Not you personally.
I assure you, yes.
Okay, can I roll authority for it? Just to
it's
see.
based off of my thing, right?
To attempt to see.
Yeah, I think she's telling the truth, but just to get her to, if she weren't telling the truth, essentially to be like, you're really sure it's the thing fucking cops do when they interrogate people.
Yeah.
Where they're like, anything you tell us right now could be a big help, because if you don't tell us the truth, oh boy.
Yeah.
Why?
Real bad.
Yeah, sure. Roll authority.
I think she's telling the truth, but okay, okay. Oh my god, what the fuck?
What are with these rolls, man?
Wow.
All or
rolled-
nothing. All or nothing.
All or
All or
nothing.
nothing.
The psychic sea begins to boil a little bit.
Oh, what
As you say that, she kind of just quickly nods to you, reaffirming her yes, and you get the sense that the reason why she's so flustered is probably because she, in part, is might be responsible for record keeping, and she might be very nervous if there are seemingly any issues with that.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
Yes.
Did we get her name? I don't know.
You did not.
Name tag. Name tag. She got a name tag.
She does have a name tag. The name tag reads Jessica Moreland.
Oh god, jump scare.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I mean, actually, that's funny. Frank gave me that name. I didn't even know that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Is there someone named Frank in this as well?
I
There
do
should
not,
be.
actually.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you.
Yes.
Things are
She nods to you.
Can I ask a question,
and
Nathan?
says, yeah, 1 second. She nods to you and says, I'm sorry I can't be much more of help. Again, George and Amanda are probably much more knowledgeable about these things.
Right. Well, thank you so much. We'll go talk to them next.
Thank
She
you.
nods to you. What was your question?
I had a question for you. So in that situation there, I couldn't come up with anything like to really like ask specifically to get it out of her.
Yeah.
And then yeah, he didn't do that. Would that technically be her using like my ability? Am I like lending like in a literal sense? Am I lending that to her? Or how does that work?
It would be him showing you like the way to go about it. It would be using his stats.
Yeah, and you couldn't help me with this anyway because I max out on intimidation or authority.
Okay. All right then.
But in the future, if you had a situation where you were like trying to use authority on someone, and then like I said something to back you up, or someone else said something to back you up, then they might be able to help you, and then you would add another dice onto your thing.
Indeed.
Okay.
Okay.
So does this Jessica person walk away now?
She yes, she would.
Okay. Hyperion will turn to Eden and say, there was a mention at the reception of a 5 o'clock meeting for George. Now, I don't know what it's about, but might be something we could listen into.
Yeah, what time is it right now?
11.
All right. Well, it's a couple hours to kill.
Oh, tension went up.
Because
Wait,
the one.
did oh. All right. Okay. Yeah, we should
Well, actually-
continue inquiring, but
Actually, no. Never mind. Continue.
continue inquiring for now, but whenever that time rolls around, you can go listen in. Ideally.
Well, if we can find where the meeting is, I don't know.
There should be ventilation somewhere in the building.
I
mean,
didn't
there's
see
no
any.
way. It wouldn't make any sense. There's no way a bunch of execs are going to be sitting up in a higher floor without AC.
Can
sweating
I
their
just
ass off.
like with like my own eyes like look around for ventilation?
Yeah. Whatever check you think that would be.
Spot surveillance.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, 2d6. 6.
Alrighty.
Ooh, baby.
You are confident that you cannot see a single air vent anywhere in this room.
They're literally in hell. Like this
I
is
mean,
hell.
yeah,
There's
I mean,
no AC.
It's really hot
yeah,
in here.
yeah. Hyperion just points. It's like, I mean, look around. Nothing.
Is it hot in here?
Is weirdly comfortable.
The building's windowed, right?
There are windows, yes.
Yeah.
they can't
I'd
open
like
'cause of
to
the
look
walls.
outside and see if there's any buildings as tall or taller than this one.
You look outside. There's one across the road that's maybe a few floors taller. There's one a lot decently far away that you can see rises really high above the rest of them. This building doesn't stand out in any particular way in terms of its height.
If you guys can find some way to listen, I can watch from above.
All right. Okay. That'll be good to keep in mind once we're done. We still have 6 hours. So
I will also say that there are multiple balconies on this floor, and if you would look up, you see that there are balconies on the upper floors as well.
right.
Keep climb too.
Okay. Let's go interview Amanda. Because they said that they're
Alright.
on this floor. So
Indeed.
Amanda's the big boss lady, right? Oh, I'm sure if
no,
I'm
that's
mistaken.
Ophelia.
No, that's fuck right. Yeah,
Who's
Amanda's
friend
the
of
one below.
Ophelia.
Friend of Ophelia, right?
But is also still down here in lower management for reasons.
The nepotism did not go far.
I love reasons.
Alrighty. I will say at about this point, Mia and Isamu, were you just also going to floor 4 to meet back up with them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say at this point the elevator dings and the two of them walk out.
Yo.
Hey.
Hey, Isamu, what's up?
Get anything useful, or are we still just shitting around right now?
We have a new name.
Yeah, it's mostly the latter. And we just got a couple of names. We have a couple more details, but nothing concrete. It seems that there was some sort of appeal meeting with the board, and Ophelia had a bad episode afterwards. She's been exhausted and apparently has been shacked up in floor 7 since.
Well, what name did we get?
That's weird.
One Amanda, who apparently is friend to Big Boss Lady. Matt, who seems like an upper management type, and just a sort of confirmation on this George Fieldsworth person, being that yes, they are on upper management, but they're also a friend of Ophelia.
The lawyer.
You said
the lawyer.
The lawyer, that's what I meant.
You said she locked herself away, or something like that.
From what we were able to gather so far, yeah.
How about? Do we know if she still contacted her friends at all? Anything like that?
That is something we're about to go find out.
All right. Because maybe my estimation of Toad and Idol were off. Because we could be dealing with an ogre here.
You think so?
If she shut herself away, then she hasn't spoken to any of her friends. That could be the ogre trying to have her completely cut herself off from her life. And that desire with the whole wall thing might be where she's hiding, if I had to guess. I might be wrong, though.
The wall did say no once I tried to inspect it.
Yeah, that's
It doesn't want us to go that way. It was really weird.
I didn't hear anything, but honestly, yeah, I trust Mia to be in her right mind. It is yeah.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like an ogre now that you mention it.
Interesting.
I might be wrong though. That's just another theory to put on the table. I'd say what we have most likely, I think ogre's at the top of my list. Toad's right below it, and then Idol is teetering down there with Lord of like maybe, but nothing actually useful.
Okay. Well,
I'm just gonna trust you guys on that.
If we're assuming ogre, who or what pushed you into this hole?
I mean, ogres tend to isolate the host.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that. Well, let's not jump to conclusions though. Let's just keep ourselves slow and go speak with some her friends. When did you learn she held herself up or something like that?
Apparently 2 to 3 weeks ago.
Okay, if they haven't heard from her within 2 to 3 weeks, then we.
Also, strangely, the person up here, Jessica, was apparently doing record keeping, but I know for a fact the records haven't been kept at all since 2008. At least, certainly nothing has hit the public domains or presumably the government, and yet this place still exists.
Huh. Could be. That adds to the idol idea to me. A consistent a consistent group who still show up even after the company's pretty much been defunct. Are you sure
Guys,
it's not like records just for 2008 we're missing, or is it everything past 2008?
It's everything after everything past 28. I
I have a
you
question
guys
for
go on
everybody.
ahead real quick. I'm gonna head. Is there a bathroom anywhere up here on this floor?
Yeah, there's a bathroom here. What was your question, B3?
I want to ask everyone this before Isamu leaves. Like,
Oh yeah.
so isn't there like a solid chance that this building is like, I don't know, like a construct of the CEO, and is kind of just like people in the general area and maybe in the field that this hypothetical building is related to, kind of like maybe it's just like it's like a mirage that these people are under. You know, like even the people who are working for it are kind of under a mirage. This company is like a real place after a certain point.
Yeah, that's what an idol would probably be, but I don't think it would be a construct of the sin. It would just be like the sin is messing with the reality there. Because if it was a construct of the sin, we'd be in its palace, and that'd be really bad this early.
Oh.
It would be a mix of good and bad, because we'd be unprepped for what it can do, but also it wouldn't be as strong as if we let pressure build.
Okay, I'm picking up, putting down. All right.
To me,
we'll just go along.
it seems like maybe the president's suite might be a hazardous location, if indeed the CEO is the sin seat.
Also, Eden would have said, "You guys go ahead. They'll be right back."
Yeah.
Okay, so Amanda. We're looking for someone named Amanda.
Yeah. How are you guys going to find Amanda?
We can just ask somebody.
Does it look
Yeah.
like on this floor there's like any like better cubicle, like more like a corner office type situation, or?
Yes, actually. If you spend a little bit of time wandering through the floor, you would see a few corner offices walled off. They're kind of their own rooms, and one of them would have the label on it. Where is it? Amanda Spiegel.
He points to the door. Looks like we have our lady.
Perfect. All right. We're gonna stroll on. I'm gonna stroll on in there.
Out of character. Who has good negotiation and authority now that Eden's not here?
Nope.
Definitely not Jake.
Actually, I have good authority.
You have second check mark?
Yes, that's
Oh,
all.
okay.
Nice.
Hell.
Yeah, my negotiation authority are middle of the road, and then my connection is dog shit.
Yeah, I've got 1D in negotiation authority and 0 in connection.
Ow, twins.
Twins. We both killed our parents, and we both have these stats. Twinning.
I mean, it makes sense if we have low connection, low empathy, you know.
True.
All right, so I guess I'd walk in first.
Well, I mean,
Just
we knocked the
open the
door.
door.
We knocked the door, right?
No, I just walk in. I knock on the door. I go.
You
shave it a
knock on the
haircut. Oh,
door,
okay.
Yeah, shave
and you
a
hear
haircut.
on the other side. Yeah, come in.
All right. I open up the door. Do all just go in at the same time, or should it just be me?
Jake's
'Cause I
staying
feel like
outside.
it's gonna be weird as shit if it's just.
Oh
me.
my god.
What?
Oh. Okay, there's not. Just after y'all are done, I need Eden to go into the library real quick.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
No. Fucking.
So
Something happened.
Okay.
What?
I'm so sorry. If Nathan, if you had to explain me in the simplest possible terms what I should be asking her about, because I'm kind of all over the place. What should I be asking her about?
So you were told
About-
that she is a friend of Ophelia's,
Mhm.
and therefore we'd probably know some more personal details about her, and maybe some if she is in a higher management position than Jessica, who you just spoke to, maybe might know more about this appeal meeting that she mentioned, the company's financials, and why it seems to be such a sinking ship.
Okay, gotcha. So I walk in.
I think Hyperion will accompany you.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah, please come in as
she-
well. I look kind of odd if it's just me.
She looks up and kind of laughs to herself and goes, "Oh, I didn't realize that was today.
Oh, what was today?
I'm gonna assume it's not that. Okay, what can I do for you?"
Hi, well, you know what? I tell her my actual name. My name is Will. And I'm here with a few of my other colleagues. We are all private investigators. We are currently.
As you say that, her face gets a little less friendly.
Mhm. I say, well, we're currently here looking into some missing files. And we just talked to what's her name, the one we were just talking to.
Jessica.
Jessica. We were just talking to Jessica, and she pointed us in your direction. So we thought we should come over to you.
I see. Missing files, you said?
Yeah, missing files. Did you happen to know anything about that?
Can Hyperion whisper? Can Hyperion whisper in V3's ear? Say that we were contracted by upper management.
We were contracted by upper management to look into this. Yeah.
Right.
The person who hired us would like to stay anonymous, by the way.
Okay, that's fair. Missing files is a very broad question. Can you specify your request a bit more?
Again whispers in his ear. Post-housing crisis.
Let's be entirely fair. The housing crisis has been awful for everybody, and I know it's still been a few years since then, but it's affected a lot of people. And since then, it would. Fuck, wait, should I say this? Because I'm thinking like should I tell her that it seems like there's a lot of missing files since after?
I mean,
that
you can go for it and intimidate with authority, just keep her off
I'm
balance.
probably going. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it. And since that has happened, there has seemingly been a very large amount of files missing since that point. And should I roll 2 d6s at this point?
Sure, yeah. Go ahead and roll authority for that.
5.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice. Okay. Her eyes kind of widen at that, and say, "Missing files."
Yeah.
Her Marston Corps financials, you mean?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
She kind of goes through and digs through her desk for a few minutes, and pulls out a big folder, and places it on the table. Flips it open, and the folder's name is M Corp Financial Records 010 through 011, and then another one 11 through 12, and then 12 through 13, which is not filled yet. And she lays them out in front of you and says, "I mean, they're here. They should be posted."
Do you mind if I take
Flub,
a look?
how's your investigation?
How's my investigation? Let's just say it's pretty shit.
Okay, well, mine is pretty good, so I'll
you wanna hop in on that?
Yeah, so I'll say I take the binders and I start leafing through them, and as I do, I say, ask her if she knows anything about the CEO's physical state.
Just wow. And also, just while we're here, would you happen to know where Ophelia is and if she's doing well or anything of this nature?
Oh, she's been cooped up in her office. She is overworked, I've been told.
Oh, what floor is her office on again? The 7th, is it?
Yes, her all of floor 7 is her office.
Ask when the last time she saw her was.
What was that, Isamu? I heard you from beyond the void.
Ask when the last time she saw her was.
Okay. Has she been there for a while? When was the last time you saw her?
Oh God, it's had to have been a month at this point, I think.
A month? How much food does she have in there?
I mean, that's not how long she's been in there. That's just since I've seen her. I think she sat in there ever since the appeal meeting went to shit.
When was the appeal meeting? 3 weeks ago?
That was about 2 weeks ago, I want to say.
Ask more about the contents of the appeal meeting.
What exactly was so bad about it that would have led to her being in her office for this long? Or you not seeing her for a month?
She looks a little panicked as you say that, and
Can I authorize again?
I don't think authority would work for this.
What would you say would?
If you wanted
Connection?
to figure out why she might be panicked at that, connection would be a closer skill for that.
Hyperion, I don't imagine you have a good. That'd be me.
My connection is dog shit.
Okay, well then I could roll one.
I mean, like you could. I think Intuit. Yeah, Intuit might be.
Jake.
Is Jake? Is Jake from State Farm around?
Jake and Grace? Jake, Grace, and Mia? How are you?
I am quite bad at it.
Are we all bad at connection?
Are we all
unempathetic? God damn it, Eden! Why did you have to go to the bathroom?
Yeah,
I ain't even got one in there.
Sorry, he's having a fucking existential crisis right now.
Yeah, you just had to take a shit right now of all time.
Yeah, well, I mean, what do you have at least a check mark in connection?
I have a single check mark in it.
I think that sounds like it's better than anyone else currently.
That's our
So
best shot. Okay,
take a shot.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Oh fuck.
It's difficult to tell, but the panic on her face does not seem. It seems personal.
There was a mention that Amanda was a personal friend of Ophelia. V3 would have heard this.
Yes.
Wait, sorry. People you just said. I'm sorry.
That Amanda was a personal friend of Ophelia. Jessica said so.
Well, then what should I ask in regards to that? I guess. I mean, like.
Well, she would have said to your question of what happened to the appeal meeting. Actually, sorry. What did you ask about that?
I was basically just asking what happened in it that led to you not seeing her for a month, and on top of that, her being in her office for this long. I mean, they are personal friends.
Yeah. She says, I mean, I just heard it went really bad, and that was pretty much the final nail in the coffin for Marcorp.
Final nail in the coffin.
As this is happening, can I start taking a look at these financial records?
I say that to her, by the way. I meant that like in character.
Yeah,
I say that to her.
Okay. You say nail in the coffin, and she says, I mean, yeah, if the state isn't gonna bail us out, then we're kind of fucked.
Damn. I'll use study, so investigation. To try and parse whatever the hell's in here.
Go ahead.
All right, 2d6. Ooh, 3.
Well, equals to 6 overall. Can it just be a 6?
No, that's unfortunately not how that works.
If only.
As far as you can tell, I mean, they're records, and they appear to be the missing records that you've been told about, but like nothing catches your eye. You can't piece together any link as to why these records might be here, but any other attempt to find them might be gone. You don't know.
Could I attempt to parse through them as well?
Sure.
I mean, you have no check mark in investigation, right?
Oh, do I not? Right, yeah, my bad.
I mean, you could try. If you roll double 6s, I'll.
You can try, but would he be very interested in doing that?
I mean, I don't think he would. I think he'd be more interested in just trying to understand what is going on here on like a person-to-person level.
Yes.
I'll get us another roll. Excuse me, ma'am. I know how personal this must feel, but our client cares just as much about Ophelia's well-being as they do about the company's. So, if there's anything else you can tell us, please. We'd like to know.
anyone make a connection roll?
Yeah, I have one in connection, so I want to.
I'm the only one who can, so.
I mean,
What? No.
All right.
hey, a 5.
Okay.
Okay.
All
All right.
Our
just-
savior.
You catch a flash in her eyes of guilt
Oh.
Ooh.
towards Ophelia.
Oh.
And
Is her hand on the
Um,
table at all? The person that we're talking to.
yeah, she's got a pen in hand and she's kind of twirling it idly.
Could I, as to just be more like personable, can I just like kind of like just like put like my hand like closer to hers as more of like a not like a where were you on the night of the 5th kind of way. I'm more of a like,
Yeah.
are you okay? like that.
Need a water.
Yeah.
You lean
You
in
need
towards
any-
her and she kind of looks up at you a little bit confused.
Okay, sorry. So the connection, you said that like it revealed that it was very much like a personal thing that caused this, right?
Yes, it's a personal thing, and you saw guilt flash in Amanda's eyes when talking about Ophelia.
I apologize if this is hard, but really, if you care about your friend's well-being at all, you should tell us.
Yeah. What Grace said.
By the way, how is Grace's investigation?
1.
Does Grace want to take a look at these financial records?
She already saw you looking through them, so I don't know if she'd bother.
I mean, Hyperion looks at you and is like, like holds them up to you. So,
Do you mind if I take a look at these files too, ma'am?
Sure.
Okay.
I roll 1d. 1d.
Yeah, go ahead and make
Uh,
investigation for that.
The god, the god.
Okay. On a 6, you flip through, and you are very confident that these are the accurate, proper records for the financials of Marston Corp between the years of 2010 to 2013, and the other folders contain the other missing 2 years. You also see that whatever the discrepancy between the missing records and the ones that you have here, the reason for that is not because they don't exist, but something is obscuring that information.
Again, to my question, ma'am. Is there anything else about your friend you feel like we should know in order to help her further?
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. Would Grace have relayed these findings on the 6 about it's being?
Not quite, because she's right here.
Okay.
But, I mean, I guess.
I will say
everything
okay,
seems
yeah.
to be in order.
I will present this to you. This is an information lock. Amanda will not budge on this specific piece of information until you find a key to it.
Okay.
If only we had someone who could go through people's minds with us.
Wait, so sorry. Your
yes.
exact wording on the 6 was that the information was being like suppressed or something?
Something like that, yes. I will also say, in regards to the information lock, that has to do with her guilt towards Ophelia.
Okay.
This really is Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm pulling from.
Okay.
With the power of my incorporeal rights.
Okay.
I can,
So if Grace were to relay that, can I? The first thing, as soon as it was phrased like that, the first thing that went through my head was like, is this the work of a smother?
What is this from?
This is erased.
Oh, okay. Can I don't know. Can Hyperion roll Psyche to see if there's any like that kind of like tampering, or like not necessarily tampering, but like obfuscation powered by Psyche?
Sure. This is a hard pull.
Okay.
Come on, 6.
God damn it.
Damn. Unfortunately, you are unsure. And as you guys attempt to figure that out and see what's going on there, we're going to cut away to Eden.
Taking a shit.
Eden.
He's running to the bathroom. He's going into a stall, locking it. Palace, mind palace. Oh my god.
Okay.
Running to library. Currently not yet. Looking for specific information. Just going through old records of various sins and thinking panickedly and just trying to put his own pieces together. Okay, what are we working with here? Definitely not a hound. We can cross that off. An ogre, lots of despair. But that doesn't explain why were there people with grace could have been a residual effect. Why are they trying to buy a CAIN lot? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That can't be right. But would they even know? Were they attracted to grace? Ogre, put a pin mark in that. Okay, next, idol. No, these people aren't fanatical enough. They'd be worshipping. But maybe they are. Maybe we just haven't asked the right questions. I don't think it's idol. Okay, that next is toad. Toads, they're greedy. They want money. I mean, financial crash. Yes, you gotta get the business. The business is sinking. It's a promise of wealth. That just these people don't seem desperate enough. Okay, need more information. Lord, no. Okay, there's only one other option, but it doesn't make any fucking sense. They wouldn't have sent us out here if it was this. I mean, they didn't give us any antidote. It's been too long, 2 to 3 weeks. But that's the only thing that could have. No, there's so many other answers for this. We don't have enough information. It's not. It can't be. They wouldn't have done that to them. Unless that's the point. Unless it is a suicide mission. No anti-venom. Nothing. No. It's not right. So many people would be dead right now. I've never heard of one popping late. Okay. Look for fanaticism. Look for desperation. And if those aren't there, an ogre would have killed people by now. There's no reported deaths. The main thing that's been drawing us to this is the people looking to buy. Okay. Toad or... And with that, he will leave the palace.
Centipede? Wait, was the conclusion centipede?
He's thinking it's either a toad or a centipede.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
As you leave your palace and come back to the bathroom, you hear...
Oh, shit. Shit. Is that vomiting or coughing?
No, sorry. It sounded like a sharp inhale through the nose.
Okay.
Someone doing coke.
Oh, they're just doing drugs.
Hey, I'll call out. I'm still this stuff. Good?
There is a very stressed amount of silence in the room.
I'll peek out. I'll flush the toilet, make it sound like I was taking a shit, and I will leave the stall and peek my head out. What's going on out there?
You leave the stall, peek your head out, and you see currently turn towards you, standing behind the counter with his hands behind his back, is a businessman looking maybe in his late 20s, scraggly blonde hair, a white button-up shirt that is a little ruffled, hands behind his back, and a little bit of blood around his nose. And he looks to you and goes, hey.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, right as rain, dude.
Yeah, I'll lean against the wall a little bit. Time's a little tough.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Yeah. Been hearing a lot of stuff about this company. I'm a private investigator here.
You're a cop?
No, God, no. No. Nothing like that. Just looking for clarification. It's actually the company that hired us. So.
Any name tags on this person?
Good question. Is there a name tag? Name tag?
There is a name tag
Chief
on him,
Silverstein.
and it
Oh my
reads.
god.
No way.
It reads
What?
Austin Margrave.
Okay.
Austin Margrave. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright. No, not a cop. Not a cop. Don't worry about
Right.
that. I couldn't give
Yeah.
I get it, man.
He kind of relaxes and then quickly moves his hand to his pocket, but you did see a small bag in it.
You the only one around here doing that? No, it's not like I might be interested myself, is why I'm asking if you're getting it from around here.
He says, "Oh, no, I'm the fix."
Ah, I see. So you got other people buying around here? Good
Yeah.
business?
It's been better.
Hmm. Okay, so the office doesn't have a drug addled problem. Maybe they do. Okay. Yeah, I honestly I figured that's kind of what the boss lady was doing up on her floor, to be honest with you. I mean, in her room all day, like.
No, I don't think so.
Nah, I never sold to her.
No, the highest stuff that I ever sold to was William.
William, was he middle management?
Yeah, he used to be a dealer and then he got caught.
Oh yeah.
I don't sell to him anymore though. He
he
shorted
don't?
me too many times.
Oh, I see. Anyone? Well, hey, never mind. Is and everything around here been fine? Anything weird going on? Again, private investigator shit. Just trying to get some information about some things. It's mostly like boring shit, financial stuff. Just curious.
I mean, hell no, I'll probably be out of a job in the next 3 weeks. This ship's going under real fast.
Really?
I mean, fuck, we went bankrupt. What? I feel like it's been months at this point.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully our investigation will help clear some things up. Might even help the place.
I mean, hey, it really probably would be better if I got out of here, so I don't really care.
Yeah, I get you, man. Shit sucks. Find something better, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I will head out of the bathroom. Yeah, if he's the fix.
You do so.
Yes, I'll head out and I'll go to reconvene with the rest of the group.
Oh.
Yo!
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Sup?
Eden, thanks. What's up?
Sorry.
You're chilling?
Stomach was not agreeing with me. Anyways,
Yeah,
anything, any new info?
Well,
The files are all in order. However,
Yeah.
there might have been some sort of tampering with them from an ability of some sort.
on top of that, Ophelia's friend here seems awfully guilty about something.
She won't clue us in as to what, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've moved up.
Sorry,
we've moved up to pressure now.
Yeah.
Is there
Terrifying.
anything else that
I think
I
that's
can
gonna-
help you guys with?
No, I do think that's it. Unless you could help us get access to the higher floors. They should be expecting us, so.
Yeah,
But from what I understand, they're locked, so.
Hyperion will chime in and say at the 5 o'clock meeting.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can let you in there. And her whole demeanor shifts. Her eyes go black and her pupils glow purple as a massive grin washes across her face, and she laughs to herself and goes, No, I don't think you can go much higher than this.
Why would that be?
I don't need you anywhere near my palace.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
That's real bad.
Oh no.
Kill it!
No.
Yikes!
All right. All right then. So you'll let us leave, right?
I'll think about it.
How kind of you. You know, most sins I meet aren't so amicable.
Oh, you haven't met many of my kind then yet.
Probably not. I feel a little rude. Do you have a name we should be calling you?
You may call me the President.
The president. Kind of hard.
How should we choose
Rock.
president? How should we choose president?
Let me write this down. The president.
President.
Barack Obama. Oh my god.
Right? That's what I was
What's
thinking.
what-
Wait, is
what's all about those
wait,
Roosevelt
is
drone
Kit
strikes?
still here?
Kit is here, yes.
Anything from him?
He's just laughing to himself in the corner.
Any
And,
acknowledgement from Amanda about Kit or the president? I should say.
The President does not seem to notice him.
Oh Jesus.
And should that be Mr., Mrs., just the?
Just the.
All right. Underline that. Well, thank you, President. I think we'll be going now.
Ta-ta. And the blackness fades from Amanda's eyes. Her pupils kind of go back to a normal color, and she blinks and... sorry. Been having headaches.
Yeah, it's all good.
Also,
Thank you for assisting my comrades here.
out of curiosity, when was the last time we braked?
Had a
3
break.
hours ago?
It
3
was about
hours
2
ago?
Yeah. It was about 2.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll probably, let's, yeah, after this scene concludes, let's take a break and then we'll go for about another hour, and that's where we'll call it.
Gotcha.
So,
All right.
yes. Yeah, is there anything else you wanted to speak to her about, or?
I think that's all. For
Okay.
now, I think we gotta head down and reconvene.
Cool. As you exit the room, we'll go ahead and take a break there.
Alrighty.
Right. Okay, it's Toad, right? Surely not a centipede, because those are really the two options. If
Well,
the fucking
okay.
toad
I don't
is
know. I don't know if
I
the,
don't-
if,
I
the,
don't-
if the color coding like is going to be matching the book,
But it was purple.
but it was purple. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It was
I mean,
purple,
maybe-
and with the knowledge that you do generally have of sins, idols are the ones that tend to be able to possess their followers and
Right, because
communicate
toads
with
make
them,
deals,
and also
and centipedes
yes.
full body control.
and also idols are generally the ones that are the most taunting towards those hunting them.
I thought that was toads, but
They can be, but they're generally more interested in what they can get out of the people haunting them.
all right.
Okay, so we
Right.
got an idol, which isn't that bad, hopefully. And then, okay.
Okay. So we walk out of this room with the understanding that we're fighting an idol.
You are pretty confident.
For now, yeah.
All right.
Idol.
Which, if anyone doesn't know the trauma
What is your
questions off
dream?
rip, I can...
What did you give up on your dream? And why? I made a notepad of this before the session.
Okay, cool.
I'll just put it in chat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nova, look in DMs real quick.
Thank God it's not a fucking late popping Senti. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
I mean, Centipede is like the one that just fucking kills everything, right? So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a buff ass pick. They're like Doom and
Mm.
Apocalypse, and I thought it was like for the financial crash.
yeah, I could, as you were walking through it, I started seeing it too. I was like, oh no. Oh, no,
I
no, no, no.
thought we had been sent on a fucking suicide mission. What color did you say?
Purple.
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 Look, go to the book real quick.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah,
it's an
I
idol.
know.
No, it's idol. They said it's an idol, but look at the
Idol-
fucking book.
Idols are more
Yeah.
pink.
Are you trying to
Wait,
say left,
okay,
yeah?
what shade of purple are we talking?
Okay.
Hold
I
on.
don't think we need to be that
Brighter
specific.
purple. It was a brighter purple.
Okay.
I
it
think
is an
it's safe
idol.
to assume it's an
I
idol.
was just a little worried. A little worried. This direction scares me.
Hey, why are you trying not to fucking laugh?
Why
So
you trying
where,
to
where are we
delay?
heading
this is
now?
super
Are we heading to the
disrespectful as
elevator?
shit, bro.
Yeah, we're heading to the because I don't think there's stairs.
Do we
Because
want
I
to
also
try
saw
the
that
thing?
centipedes
No stairs.
forge shit out of desire, and you said the wall was made with. I was like, oh no. But it's
So-
specifically desired for escapism. That's
I
what
was
it says.
I was gonna say if we can't find a way to get up like through like the what's it called, the elevator. I do have an idea.
Well, I have an idea.
Okay,
Well,
well, let's do
which we
that
can
first.
try.
Let's do that first, then I'll pitch my other idea.
Yeah, I just want to see like what's the clearance looking like. Like, what does it require?
It says keycard access.
Keycard access.
But do you have
Is
to
that?
put the
Climb
keycard
up on
in
the
on the
owl.
elevator? Better put it in on the elevator. Oh, Nate's on here. Never mind.
Oh, he's yeah. Because
can
if
climb
I
up on my
keep
own
my
if I
hand
go.
on the keycard scanner, it might just stop only the keycard scanner.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So
I
it
can
might
climb up
work,
there.
it might not.
Woo, thank God.
I can climb up there.
And I must say, I'm not just a tech disabler. Dark Age has quite a lot of things it can be.
Yeah.
Right.
I just gotta look at what
Wait,
those
so
can
what
be.
is your dream? What did you give up on your dream? Why do you think you're incapable of being loved? My guess, early guesses, is that whatever the dream thing might be related to this appeals meeting.
Possibly, like re-establishing the company or something.
Yeah, or like there was.
Because
there
this
was-
is like
Or there was like
a
some
heritage
Hail
thing.
Mary that she tried. That was like the last thing for her dream.
I'm back.
Hey, Nathan's back.
Yo.
Yeah.
And yeah, that might be it. And like, why do you give up your dream? Some shit happened in the appeals meeting. That's my guess.
Yeah, we gotta find more about this appeals meeting.
Amanda said the only extra bit of info you got about the appeal meeting was Amanda said that getting bailed out by the state was the only way to save this ship.
Was the only way?
Let's see.
Was the only way, yeah.
Hmm.
So,
So Nathan-
so like chapter 11,
yeah.
Yeah.
like filing for
Yeah, bankruptcy.
bankruptcy.
The William in the bathroom, I'm pretty sure, said that the company had hit bankruptcy months ago, probably.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. So Nathan, what is the requirements for pressing the upper level buttons on the elevator?
There's a
Like, what do we
key
need?
card. You need to scan a key card to give yourself access to there.
Do we want to try it, gang? Hopefully this doesn't affect the whole elevator.
Yeah,
Try it.
that.
Try-
This one
Wait,
worried about.
try it on the lowest floor.
It probably won't fall. It just power down, I assume.
Well, I mean, you don't.
Um,
We don't know.
All right, we'll go to the lower floor and try it.
Yeah. 'Cause otherwise we're gonna
What
try
is the
to-
lowest floor? Is it just the ground floor? Like,
Would it
It's floor one.
work generally?
That's what we're trying to
about it
find
like-
out.
Like a lock, right? If,
Yes.
Like you have a key to a lock, right? If you break the key, does that turn the lock?
I mean, no, we're
I
breaking
can
the lock.
turn the lock without the
breaking the-
key,
Yeah,
but like
yeah, they're breaking the lock.
Not the key. Yeah.
maybe. I am the key, pretty much. Anyway, let's see if this works.
Alrighty.
So I guess we'll go down to the lowest floor.
Okay. Are we good to pick up from the break?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
on
we.
break?
I don't think
did
we break yet.
Did we
Oh.
actually
Sorry,
hit
yes,
break?
We went to a break. Yes, we
Oh,
went.
Oh yeah, we
shit,
can
I
break
didn't-
first.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
break
please.
first.
I'd like to eat some food.
Sorry, I forgot.
Yes, most definitely.
All right.
What? I
So,
got.
so we're on break. So we're on break now, right?
Yes,
Yes.
we've been
Break
on
and
break
go.
technically, but yes.
All right, time to go take a little nap. Wake me up whenever we're off.
All right, guys.
That will be RB. I'm gonna grab a drink.
eyes.
Honk shoe.
Okay.
This has been
How does
going
one
rather
honk?
interestingly so far. So this has been going rather interestingly so far.
Yeah,
Very nice.
it's very nice. I like it.
I'm glad.
I'm having a blast.
I'm glad it's just a normal fucking sin and not one of the big two that like fucking world enders.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Surely I wouldn't start you guys off that bad, right?
Yeah, Nathan.
That's what I
surely.
thought. I said this mission's a little difficult. I thought we were on a fucking suicide mission.
Right?
Okay.
I mean, surely. It's not like the first campaign we ever did with Natan. He sent us on an incredibly hard boss fight.
It's
That was
just
par for the course. That was like,
it wasn't that bad.
yeah.
I thought it got pretty bad.
I mean, yeah, but like you guys, you had it handled. There was not too much worry about
Yeah.
Spirit Guardian carry.
Yes.
Moonbeam carry.
Yeah, the moonbeam fucking spirit guardians bathed in the
And then the forced movement in and out by the.
yes.
It was Larnax, something like that. Right, name?
Lariax,
What's up?
I
Oh,
believe,
yes.
was the name of the dude.
Lariax. Yeah, his name is Lariax.
Yeah. What a guy. What a guy. He's so
Oh.
cool.
Sorry, I completely missed this. I'll have to say this when everyone else gets back.
Oh boy.
I forgot that I had any sort of social skills, so I was just kind of quiet. And I remembered, oh yeah, I do have social skills. Like,
Yeah.
I can talk.
For those of you who are here and listening, all of you take a point of stress, and everyone else will as well when they return. As
So that's on the execution talisman?
Yes, her manifesting in front of you was a domain of hers.
Oh. Stressful. Okay.
Nathan, all this music is making me so sleepy.
What?
All this music is making me so sleepy.
All right, I'll change it.
No, I'm not saying change it. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Change it into Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1 soundtrack.
I actually don't have any Season 1 songs on here
What?
except
No,
for
there's like
I think they just
creepy
need
ones
these
on there.
Oh man.
I prefer Season 2's soundtrack.
Well, I love
yeah,
Season 2
totally.
soundtrack too.
Oh,
But like, there's
yeah.
creepy ones and.
It'd be funny if the when we see the full transformation of the sin, we hear self embodiment to perfection. That soundtrack.
What?
I have a few hype combat tracks that I'm excited for.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
No, there's some good creepy ones. Well, I'm forgetting what one was. I think it's Cursed Womb something.
What they call me back in high school.
Okay.
I like this track a lot. I'm very partial to
Yeah.
This
It's like the what's the word? Eye catcher theme.
Yeah, it is the eye catcher, yeah.
But it's extended.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, what's
It's
its name?
full song.
This one is.
This one is.
This one is.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hold on. I know this soundtrack really well. I'm trying to
Uh-huh.
remember the name.
Yeah.
What a
you got it.
crazy fucking sever attack. By the way that they fucking
Don't read that. Don't read that.
Well,
Don't read that.
we'd if they're consistent with each sin, we'd probably know, or at the very least, like the ones
Well,
familiar
maybe
with.
our characters don't know, but just me looking at it.
Yeah.
What, dude, this is crazy.
I'm
Nathan,
not,
what's
I'm
this
not
track
looking
called?
at it.
This
track
is so
called-
cool. What the fuck?
It is called Prepare Yourself.
Yes, prepare yourself.
Prepare
I know
thyself.
this track.
Oh, what?
Know them all.
Okay, don't keep looking over it.
Yeah, yeah, don't do that.
Cool though.
You're cheating.
You can look at the drama questions, and that's it.
Yay, JJK. Yeah, that's the track. Cursed Womb Must Die.
Yes.
We should do that, honestly.
Cursed Womb Must Die.
If Nova
Really
was in
good
the
this
anime,
way.
it'd be called Sky Must Die. It's the
No.
same track, just the name's changed.
Okay. Do we have
No,
everyone
but listen
back?
to it,
'Cause,
Nathan. It's like one of the creepy tracks.
We might be all
I
back.
will when I have a chance.
Let
Also,
Boy
I
and
might
Catch
have
a
to
I'm
be
not
leaving
back yet.
shortly.
I'm
I
not
don't know
back yet.
how shortly,
Okay,
but I might have to
okay.
leave for a second.
Okay.
All right. Sweat Boy and Ketchup Bottle, you here?
Polaris says he's not back, so we're gonna wait a little bit.
That's not the one I
Okay.
meant. I was just wondering if Jess and Flub were here.
Oh, I'm
I'm
here.
hi.
Yeah.
I really like everyone's characters. I think
Everyone's
V3 is
so
an
fun.
awesome idea.
Thank
Yes.
you. There's more. There's more. You don't even know yet. We get to combat. It's gonna be some real shit. You're not.
He's
As
more
much as
than
he-
just red from Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
As much as Isamu is like silly with his nicknames and shit, I think V3 is very cool. He's very fun.
Yay.
I will keep calling you Ketchup Bottle and letter number though.
At some point, I'm gonna come up with something for you. I just think V's just can't come up with anything on the spot.
I mean, he smokes, so you could go with the classic black lung.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot that you did.
I think my character's the youngest in the party.
Yeah, you're 16. Why are you smoking? Get that out of here.
He's in a fucking death organization. They don't care.
Japan doesn't really do like, hey, here's your age, now you can do this thing. They just kind of let you do whatever.
I'm pretty sure
I
Japan.
don't think that's true.
Japan is
That's
pretty
true. That's
strict on its
true.
regulations.
Sure.
It's literally the exact opposite.
I don't think
Mia
I
will
don't
just
think that,
like pinch
yeah,
your
if you were
cigarette and
to-
it'll just go out.
Oh, that's funny.
That is a human invention.
Yep.
I mean, the tobacco wouldn't stop burning. You just probably make the cigarette
The,
weird.
the method of it burning would cease to function.
Yeah, it's weird. I could only think of like a whip for a weapon. I don't know what else I could actually like. I couldn't use a gun, I doubt, or like whatever
I
would
said
fit.
that, like any.
I mean,
weapon
yeah, but like
made of
whip's
modified
cool
things.
anyway. I can like
Whip is cool.
grab something and pull it closer.
Use
to,
a
like,
use a bow
stop.
staff. Use a bow staff.
I guess it's just a stick.
True.
Yeah.
Just a really strong stick. Or like what are some other natural weapons? If it's well no, I was gonna say if it's human invention simply as like you need like if it's just complex things, you could always go with like a meteor hammer, which is usually just a rope and a rock tied together.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah,
a chain.
I like the bow staff idea. Bow staff and whip. I
Bow
like that
staff,
too, maybe.
whip,
That could be really
medium,
cool, yeah.
meteor hammer. If you want to go with like some of the real old weapons that might still technically be correct, that you could do like the Native American cracked obsidian inside of a piece of wood thing.
True.
There's plenty
I'm
of ideas,
sure.
yeah.
I'm sure a reinforced club would count. You just can't do many ranged weapons because even a bow is pretty.
No,
like-
I'm happy with being just melee.
yeah, I was like, I want semi-range, but like pretty much just like get over here tool, and also utility is like, oh, we need a tightrope, I can make a tightrope. And then I was like, okay, bow because it makes sense because archery is a very big thing in Japan, and also it's not a gun, so it's silent. And a big sword and a big club, because if something's hard to cut, I can smack it, and if something's hard to smack, I can cut it.
True. Alrighty.
I mean, with enough
is
momentum,
everyone-
it'd make it whistle. The bow.
True. Is everyone
Is
about
Hi-Ho
back?
here?
I'm here.
Ready to.
I believe so.
Alright.
Yep.
I
all
hope.
good. All good.
Polaris,
Hooray!
good.
Hooray.
Okay, and Jess, you're good.
Mm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Before we pick back up, I told some people this for here, but for those who are not here, all of you took one stress from
Oh, no.
witnessing.
Oh, no.
From witnessing the possession of Amanda. But
That's sin. I shouldn't be filling that out.
aside from that, we can pick back up as you guys are outside of her office now.
Alrighty, we want to try that elevator thing out.
What was that?
Yeah.
I know it says it's keycard access only, but maybe with my ability we can bypass that somehow.
It's worth a shot.
Is that liable to bring the entire elevator down?
I reckon we should do it on the first floor just to be safe.
So, let me get this straight. If you use your smother ability, you're hoping to disable the lock, allowing you to press the button, allowing you to go up? That's what you're hoping is going to happen with this?
Hopefully.
If the elevator stops working, then we can't go up. Like,
And
at all.
So what makes
Well,
you,
for you
think
guys,
that it wouldn't just disable the whole button or power grid that's connected to?
Oh my god.
I don't know. That's why we're gonna. Well.
I mean, the range, presumably. How big is your range? How much do you shut off? Will you shut
It
everything
is.
off or just that
It
one?
is by touch, but like. What is? Yeah, hang on, let me just read the range of the Yeah, the distance is touch. The area is it's like Cat Zero range or whatever.
That you might shut down the entire elevator.
Yeah.
You have.
Oh, I will be back in a second. Sorry, hang on.
No worries.
Well, if we're gonna try this, we need to go down to the first floor anyway. So.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty.
We head down to the first floor. We're there now.
You guys
assuming this
head
doesn't
into the elevator. There are two other people in the elevator as you enter. It gets very crowded. But yeah.
Especially
you guys,
with my helmet protruding out of the back of my head.
Yeah, you guys begin to go down. And about
Alright, I'm
5
back.
seconds pass. Welcome back. About 5 seconds pass of you being in the elevator. The other person that's in there with you is this older-looking gentleman, kind of scraggly, fading hair, with a white button up, and the other is a younger man with a broader build and kind of short, buzzed hair. He's wearing a nice blazer on. You guys ride the elevator down, and he says, "So you guys hunting us in here too?"
What?
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 We should
What's
do
this?
that.
He looks to you.
Who are you?
Oh, my name's Evan.
Hi, Evan. Are you with CAIN?
Yeah.
He just gives you a smirk.
Oh my god.
Evan, please
Gonna
tell me if you're
die.
paid or not, I beg.
Psyche roll to judge their cat level.
Go ahead.
All right.
What uniforms are they wearing?
He's just wearing a nice deep
Yeah,
red
blazer.
blazer.
Oh my
They
god.
fucking goddamn.
Oh yeah. That's a one.
Duh, bruh.
You are so taken off guard by his question
Uh,
that you can't really.
I will
gauge
psych
it.
this as well.
Okay.
to
I'll say that is the last roll that someone can make for this.
Please.
Ooh.
You don't really get a good reading of him, but I mean, like, the fact that he's confident enough to just act you guys out of the blue means he has confidence for something. He just continues to look at you guys, and the other guy in the room, or the other guy in the elevator, just turns and looks really confused at you guys.
Oh.
As
Hey.
you are.
Kid.
Evan, as I said.
That
Hey, kid.
doesn't cut it, Evan. We need more.
Yeah.
Evan Tamber, if you must know.
And you're hunting on your own.
I wouldn't say hunting. You guys. But you guys are, right?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Hey guys, add a character. What was the other organization?
Under heaven.
Under heaven.
Yeah.
And what are you?
I
And
just shut up everyone else in the room, go up to this guy, put my hand on his shoulder and say, "Are you related to me?"
We're in an elevator. We can't.
You're in elevator.
I shoved past
There is someone
everybody.
else
I
in
need
here,
to
by the way,
poke him.
guys.
Yes,
I-
there's a
I-
random.
this is-
yeah. Fuck it.
This is
What the fuck?
something that V would do. Are you related to me?
He squints his eyes and looks at a little actually like taken off. He had a very confident demeanor, but then he walks up to you and says, you walk up to him and say that, and he goes,
Take off my helmet.
and he just squints at you. There's an uncomfortably long amount of time.
My full legal name is Will Tamber.
The elevator stops, the doors open, and he attempts to walk out.
I try to stop him.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and make.
Did the
a-
rando book it out of the elevator?
Yes. He just like got.
Get back here, you cunt! Are you my dad?
Are you my? Wait.
Isamu
Was this the younger
permanently
guy or
has
the older
his-
guy?
This is the younger guy.
Oh, because this is probably a brother then, if anything.
You go grab his hand. He looks back to you and vanishes.
What?
Oh, what the hell?
As if he was there one
Isamu-
frame and gone the next.
Plants his nose into his hand. V, you fucking idiot.
I'm sorry. I was just rather taken aback by the fact that this guy has the same last name as me.
Yes,
and
that's
I
a
don't have
normal
brother.
thing.
No,
you know how many
Tam-
Smiths there are in the world? Oh my.
How many? Well, okay, Miner's Lung. How many people have the last name Timber?
First of all, horrible nickname.
Well, the joke is that well, you smoke a lot and you're a miner. That's the joke.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Real fucking knee slapper. Anyway,
You're
we
fucking
had.
idiots.
There is a either unorganized or CAIN associated or completely other organized Grace user here, and you scared him away. Do you know how bad that is?
Okay, fuck. All right, I'm sorry. This is my first time. And I got really scared because I've never met anyone else with the last name Timber.
I mean, I doubt I'm
Alright,
related
that
to
was
Milky
a-
Sins.
that- I mean-
You are not sure. You don't know whether it was the heat of the moment, or your brain attempting to make connections because of the shock, but you felt you saw a flash of recognition in his eyes.
I know that that person had to be more, man. There's something there. I don't know. It
Yeah,
could be-
he was an
You can believe what
exorcist.
you'd like.
That there's significantly more there. Fuck. Okay, we gotta keep an eye out for him. If we see him, we either have
from
to
what we
apprehend.
from what we saw, could we like in how he like vanished like that? Could we?
It was as if like in a video game, like a model is just standing there one frame and then the next frame it just completely
Right.
vanishes.
Yeah. So
just, like,
I
instantaneously.
I mean, it sounds like gate blasphemy. What it
Yeah.
just
It
occurred.
is- You're unsure what else it could be outside of that.
It seemed like he was a gate user.
Yep.
So we can't have gone too far, right?
Well,
that depends.
It depends on
how
his
high
cat
the cat
level,
he is.
which I was not able to clock.
True.
Yeah. If we're lucky, he just found his way up to the floor we were at before. If we're unlucky, he's 3 buildings down, which is really bad.
Practice
Oh,
discretion and learn
what
to
did you
keep
say
your
he was
hands to
wearing?
yourself, Bee.
A
Dark
red blazer.
red blazer.
Doesn't
Well
doesn't exactly sound like CAIN attire, unless it's very high level CAIN
Looks
attire.
at V3. Yeah. I'm sure that's totally out of the question.
I'm sorry.
Not why I
Also-
was looking at you.
Also, I guess you guys know my name now.
Yeah, I don't know why it was a secret in the first place. Anyway.
I heard this guy say Smith and thought your name was Will Smith for
No. I was making a point that you can find a lot of people with the same last name.
You can find. Okay. I'm not. Just continue. I'm not gonna get into this.
Anyway, what were we down here for again?
I think you're gonna try the
Elevator.
elevator. Yeah.
Right.
Although Kid here thinks it's just gonna shot the which it might, honestly, but I feel like it's worth the shot. It's not like we have another elevator, but I don't know how big of a range this will have. Hopefully not too large. It should just be this.
Maybe
So
try to
I'm
get
going.
your fingernail in the key slot. That's.
It's a keycard thing.
Yeah, it's like a little scanner.
Oh, okay. That's
So
kinda
I'm
what I-
just going to hesitantly put my finger out and just tap the keycard scanner.
You tap the keycard scanner, and the entire button display goes inert.
Okay, so that definitely didn't work, and I'll move my hand away. I don't know how long that
As in
was.
like the
Way
floor
and
button thing,
a-
just immediately like.
every single floor button that was illuminated went inert. And as you take your hand away, after about 6 seconds or so, they flash back to life.
Okay, so that isn't going to work.
I knew that wouldn't work.
All right.
I don't
Any of us
suppose
good with
anyone
tech
has good
here?
interfacing? Yeah, I was about to say interfacing. Anyone interface?
Hey, you said we have 2 elevators, right?
Alright, so
Yeah.
elevators, yes.
Okay. So no one's good with tech, you said.
Well, I mean,
Jake
was saying
kind-
something, but then.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Jake has a role in it. I mean, it's not super crazy, but he does know how to do that.
All right. What do you want to do with interfacing?
Well, let's see here. Me when I don't know anything about elevators.
Hot wire, just say hot wire, maybe.
Hot wire. Okay. Well.
I mean, you are the one with the phone. Maybe you can do some funky shit that way.
Call a friend.
No, I mean like use the wiring and the. I don't know how hacking works either, obviously, but like use
I don't think any of us.
So
use the
is
wiring
your
of the phone to do
intended-
something.
Is your intended goal to give you access to the higher floors?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be
In
back
that
in a
case,
little bit.
you could attempt to take off the front panel, cross some wires around, and attempt to gain you access without without needing a key card. You could do that if you want to roll.
We'll say that's how that works.
The only thing I'm worried about is that elevators often have cameras in them.
If you look into the corner, there is a camera in the.
Oh my god.
I don't. I can Mia
Oh.
smother the camera?
That might smother the whole
As
elevator
soon as
again.
she's here.
Oh.
Well, I mean, smothering the key card did not smother the entire elevator.
It only
True.
smothered the button panel.
That's true. I could also just like freeze it over, so all they see is like frost and it distorts the view.
I feel like that would be. I don't know if that would be
Yeah, it's a
weird.
bit odd.
That may be weird.
I mean, I'm not. Yeah, but it also just turning off would be weird. It's like, oh,
well,
the
I mean,
lens
it's not.
broken.
It's turning off. It's ceasing to exist, and it hurts to think about.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, if he's using
Dark Age.
the ability. No, not Dark Age. It's the other one that.
Oh. Abstract.
Abstract.
It's
yes.
abstract, yeah.
Yeah, abstract. It would cease to exist from anyone's cognition. Dark Age. It would
Okay.
just stop working.
No, that's just the object. No, not the actual process of it existing. It might also say cease to function. I forget.
Well, it cannot be used for its intended purpose for abstract.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then perfect. Actually, wait. Do we know if 3 has abstract or
If she took abstract, yeah.
if she didn't? Then I can always just freeze it over, or just like melt the thing and destroy it that way.
Well, it does. They already know we're coming.
Oh, true. Yeah, so it
The
doesn't
upper
really
floor
matter.
is literally her domain.
Oh yeah. They know. She knows we're trying to get in. So.
Yeah, like we're not gonna sneak up on her.
Well, I don't know. Like, is the entire upper floors her domain or just level 7?
I think it's. I imagine it's just level 7, but either way, I doubt. Like they already know we are here, and that we're psychically aware.
Quick question: if I gave someone my phone to like look up, research how does one exactly.
Flip phone
Into an
do not
elevator.
have internet capabilities.
Oh, but I
Yeah.
can. Hold on, give me a sec.
Oh yeah, Palace.
Okay, how to rewire? I'm looking up how to rewire security keys.
How many segbursts have you used at this point? out
It
of
doesn't use
curiosity?
any.
It doesn't
Library
require
Oh,
use
it doesn't?
Yeah.
Oh, that's insane. That's really
Dang.
Okay, my question. Do I ask my questions?
Uh-huh. So.
Okay. Yeah.
What are you attempting to look up?
I'm looking up information on how to rewire
good. Hot wiring for dummies.
Okay. I'll just
Give me an
say
extra
that
dice.
with a good enough. Okay, if you wanted to do that to get an extra dice, then yes, you could look up that information. If you
Yeah,
wanted
I want to give. I'm trying to give.
Yes.
Just an extra dice here. I'm trying to give Jake an extra dice.
Okay,
Cool.
but like until
Yeah, the questions.
until we've decided what to do with the camera, don't actually do anything.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I
Is
mean,
this
the
information
questions,
rare?
they're all no.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so then I'll find the information. It's like the fucking what's it called? What's that library? It's like the it's Library of Babel or whatever, which is a bunch of fucking...
Oh yeah.
The Tower
Tower of Babel. Yeah.
No, it's a
The
different
Library of
different-
Babel, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
Hmm?
It's a Babel.
Library of
Anyway,
Babel.
Library.
yeah. So you'll have. It's the one
It's the
where
Library
it's
of Babel is like it contains
okay.
infinite information and like literally anything, any piece of information that you want to find is there if you are able to find it. But there is infinite information.
I've
there.
never.
Yeah.
heard
It's like
of
the
this.
monkeys and typewriters thing.
Here.
where
Yeah.
Literally everything is there.
I do have an idea about the camera thing.
Oh my god, what did you just send?
That's the
That's
Library of Babel.
That's a very
Like,
long link.
Goodness.
Holy
Yeah.
cow, that's so long. I have an ability where I can create a bubble of altered time, like one day in the past or future, and everything within the bubble is like paused, so it ceases existing for its duration, and us exorcists won't be affected.
Mm-hmm. So
Are you
wanna throw that up
proposing
the
to do this
elevator?
on the camera or?
In the elevator, just in general.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or
So
But then the elevator's not gonna move, right?
oh, I could choose a target. I could choose a target.
I need 3 back. Where is it?
3.
We just need to disable the camera, but I don't know that really matters. And for whoever is gonna try to disable the thing, you'll have plus 1d on your thingamajiggy to disable it.
Yes. Don't you have to make the investigation check for that?
Do it. I think I might. Hold on. Let me read the ability. Don't take a check for spouse information. Probably. When you wish to gather information, yeah, you gain. Well, you gain one. You can gain plus 1d on the roll by accessing this library. When you wish to gather information on or investigate any subject, you can gain plus 1d on the roll. So I think I just get the plus 1d, and it's whether or not I take the stress afterwards.
Okay.
Is what
I see.
matters.
I'll say for more pressing information, you'll have to make an investigation check for it.
Sure, sounds good.
Yeah.
By the way,
Anyone else?
the
Sure,
ability I
Mark,
was talking about does
Yes.
grant a 1d6 to whoever like takes advantage of the power. I don't know.
Oh, so then if you already have a base 1d, then we can stack it.
If
Yes, I'll
it could
say
be used
that-
here, I don't know.
I don't know that it can't. Yeah, sure.
I will say
Yeah.
just to keep things rolling that yes, you can use this here to obscure your presence in the elevator and give you a 3rd dice on that roll.
Hell yeah.
All right.
So yeah. So you burn the psych burst for that. A warped aura of time emanates around you, and you can get to work.
So 3d6.
Give me an
Yes.
yes. Give me an interfacing check with 3d6.
Nice,
Very
5.
Nice.
Quick enough, you are able to root around in the wiring of the panel, and you're able to cross a few wires, get things where they need to be, and eventually, you're pretty confident that if you click one of the floor buttons, you'll be able to get up to any one of them.
Done.
Good shit.
Okay, so do we want to go to 6 upper management?
I mean, I suppose.
Probably
Yeah,
going-
if we're trying to get more information.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can head up to upper
Yeah,
management
6
then.
sounds good.
Alrighty, you guys, the elevator shifts and you guys head up to the 6th floor. As it opens before you, it is pretty much the exact same layout of the room beneath.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing here?
Well, we have some names. We have George.
Yeah.
Well,
George Fieldsworth, I believe. We have
George and Matt.
We have a
something
Matt,
that.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, the Will guy
William
was
is
middle management, so
Oh.
All right. So there's people up. People up.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
there's
how is the
many
office
people
looking?
around? They're all milling about as normal, though there seems to be a bit more rigidity with everyone's movements here.
All right.
Unnatural.
Let's head up to. Do these guys have name tags?
Everyone does have name tags on them, but none of them are any of the names that you have heard prior.
Huh.
There are offices around as well with names on them.
Okay. Do any of these happen to have either Matt or George or Fieldsworth on there?
Yes, as you go around looking at over a few of the doors, you find one office door that says George Fieldsworth, and eventually you find another office door that says Vice President Matthew Holland.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Let's hit up the I don't know, the lawyer. Let's lawyer up. I'll give a knock on his door.
All right, you give a
Office
knock
door.
on the door. A few seconds pass, and you hear, "One moment." You hear a bit of grumbling on the other side, and then you hear, "Yours, come in."
Okay, I will step on in.
You step on in. On the other side, sitting behind a large oak desk in a very cluttered room, you see a man with a portly build, very big sideburns on his face and very thinning hair on the top of his head in a business suit, which he looks like he has been wearing for too long. And there is a bright purple tint to his eyes. And he
Okay.
looks up to all of you and says, "Are you the private investigators that are here today?"
Yes, that would be us, Mr. Fieldsworth. Just had a couple of
Yes.
questions.
And what can I do for you?
And, okay, what is the information we are trying to attain right now, gang? What are we trying to get?
More information about the
Yes.
appeals meeting, I think, is the
Okay, find out more
is the
about
big
the
thing.
appeals meeting.
What was the CEO trying to get out of it, in particular, and like
Okay.
how was that shut down?
Ophelia. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll start by asking, we're looking into some matters regarding your CEO. We heard there's a...
You see his posture visibly freeze up as soon as you say that, and his face gets very serious.
Oh shit. Okay. We heard there was a bit of a rough appeals meeting recently. Could you tell us any details about that?
You want details about the appeal meeting to the state?
Yes, preferably. We heard it went rough.
Go ahead and give me whatever role you think would be best to persuade him to be lenient with you guys.
Back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Did I miss
Does
anything
anyone want to
important?
help me with a negotiation, or am I going to have to put the pressure on again for authority? 'Cause I can 3d6 authority, but I got to do a little more talking than that.
You got the sense that he's a bit more prickly than those that you've spoken to in the past. He might not take well to that.
Maybe
Can I get a quick update, please? Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're good. You, Jake hotwired the elevator and then threw up a flux thing to make it so the camera in there couldn't see you guys doing it. And then you went up to floor 6 and are currently talking to George Fieldsworth, Ophelia's person.
Oh, awesome, awesome.
Yes.
Okay. Anyone want to throw me an assist here on the negotiation?
If you need any authority with that, but
No,
but-
you don't have to be good at this skill, as long as you're not like really bad at it. Just like
I'm really bad at
say
it.
something to him.
Yeah, if
Okay.
anyone
I'm
wants to
not
take it.
really bad at it.
No way, you're all shit at negotiating.
I'm
Yes.
not.
I know.
I'm not
I have a
one
check. I have a
character.
check mark in negotiation, but I,
Yeah,
I
I have a
don't.
check in it.
I don't know what.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
if you're
trying to think what I would
help.
even say.
Yeah, same.
Like,
So what did you say to him?
I said to him that we're investigating matters of the CEO, which made him like tense up, and that we heard that there was a appeals meeting to the state that didn't seem to go so well, and we're trying to get some information on what went down there. If he could help us with that. We don't want to be too hard on him. He doesn't seem like he'll take well to an authoritative stance.
yeah.
Oh my god.
I guess I don't know. Hyperion will say, "Let us help you help your company through getting to the bottom of this."
Okay, yeah, absolutely. That'll give you an extra dice on there.
And
I will
that's
say
3d6.
this roll is risky.
What does that mean? Oh, you roll a
I roll a
d6.
risk
You
die.
have to roll. Yes, you have to roll a risk die.
All right, here's 3d6.
Okay, a 5.
And here's 4
Not,
on the risk.
Okay,
four on a
okay.
risky is like okay, right?
It goes as you expected. Yeah, you ask him that, and he kind of puts his head in his hands and says,
Very well. As I'm sure you know, as of, let me check my notes. As I'm sure you know, after Madame Ophelia returned from her sabbatical, she found the company in a state of incredible disarray, which then in turn led to bankruptcy 7 months ago. Maybe 6. I don't really know at this point. The only way that things were going to get back in hand was if we made an appeal to the state of New York to bail us out. And the meeting went very badly.
I see. And we hear that your CEO's been sort of shacked up during work hours on the 7th floor, not really coming out much.
She's
What can you
doing
tell me about
everything that she can to keep this company afloat, and she is remaining there, taking care of all the paperwork that is necessary.
And would you, I assume you have nothing but praise for your boss, right?
Absolutely. She is a paramount of integrity.
Oh yeah, that's an item. All right. All right.
Oh, that's funny.
It is. We were hired by a member of the board that wishes to remain anonymous currently. Is there anything else you would like to disclose that you might think could be of any assistance to our investigation into? I have to be very careful with this. He's fully brainwashed. Into your CEO, not of any of her negative misconduct, but of potential other misconduct among some of the other board members.
At that, his eyes kind of light up, and he says,
Most certainly. That damnable William Chester on middle management is an unscrupulous individual. He's had a known drug habit for some time and has been too close to Ophelia in the past.
I see. All right. Too close in what regard?
Simply being
lover-
around her, someone with that despicable habit shouldn't be near our CEO.
Right. All right.
She truly is a wonderful individual. I've never seen anyone work quite as hard as her. Her one dream is to keep this company afloat, and
Oh,
see where that went.
Dream? Any dreams? Any dreams?
Oh, no doubt. I've heard nothing but positive and raving reviews from all of the employees, so I'm sure she is a wonderful, wonderful woman. All right, well, thank you, Mr. Fieldsworth. We still have more investigation to do, but we thank you for your time and your cooperation.
Certainly.
Huh? Oh, God damn it. Okay. Fucking, like, we may as well just walk up there. She knows. She's here. She sees through all of them.
Actually,
God fucking damn it.
you know what? Once you leave the room, V3 kind of turns to everybody like, okay, look, I understand we have to investigate and all this stupid bullshit, but why don't we just go up there at this point? Like there's a way I could get up there.
Go... Oh, well, actually, you bring up a good point. V3, what do you know about Sin's trauma questions?
Yeah, shit, but I had a funny idea that I think might be able to get us up there.
Well, getting up there is less of the problem. And the reason we continue to investigate is because Sins often have these little things called trauma questions associated with them. There's something to do usually with the specific type, but also the history of the sin itself. When you say these questions as well as their answers to a sin, it can cause real and physical harm to it, as well as possibly throwing it off its game when it's trying to hurt you. It's not necessary to know these things, but it would behoove us just a little bit.
Okay. So
can I just say what I was going to do?
Between life and death.
Fair. What I was going to say is we go down to the first floor, I leave the building, and then I grapple hook up the side of it to then get into her room, and then we fight her from there. But
I mean, we can just use the elevator that your theatrics.
Do we have clearance? Do we have clearance to the 7th floor?
Jake.
Yeah, thanks to Jake.
Yep.
Anyways, we'll say.
You know what?
From I'm gonna expend a kit point to have a notepad.
Yes.
Oh,
right.
I
And
mean,
so
you could just borrow someone else's notepad.
Well,
Jake has one.
Hyperion will still take out his own notepad.
That's
okay. So let's see. Idle. What is your dream? To keep this company afloat? And I look at Eden and the rest of them. That seems to be our probable answer to that trauma question.
Until we hear something that seems to lead otherwise, yes.
And then, why did you give up on your dream? The state denied your appeal.
Company's bankrupt.
Yeah.
No, but specifically the appeals meeting, right? The state denied her appeal. That is
because
the
the
answer.
appeals meeting went south.
Yeah. Now, the third one, I don't. Why do you think you are incapable of being loved? We have nothing.
Wow.
I'm getting the sense that for the last two questions, you have missing information.
Yep. We sure
yeah,
do.
we're gonna need to head downstairs to this William. I thought there was
Is this the Sin talking to us? Oh no, that's
yeah.
That's
Kit.
That's our goat.
Get the kid's name.
I want to pop.
All right, so either we have two questions, and we could head up top and try to, do the tango with
we
him
have
now,
we have
or-
one mostly for sure. We're guessing on the give up on the dream part.
Yes, and we have a pretty good lead for it with this William Chester fellow. They said they were close. Don't know how close, but it's our best lead for now. We might be able to get something from them that we can then take to Amanda, that we can then take all the way up to floor 7.
I don't know if we're going back to Amanda, but we can at least go to William.
All right.
We seem to hit it. We seem to have hit a dead end with Amanda.
Yeah, but we might get some information from Will that'll maybe open her up a bit more. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hard to say.
While this is happening,
also the vice president.
Yeah, separate thing. Nathan.
Yes.
About that Ian check regarding Jake.
Absolutely.
Remind me again. What did I roll? It was a 2D ability. It's like
I
was thinking back into Ian's history. So
yes.
Yeah. Please. Much better.
Ooh, baby.
Would you like me to announce the result of this publicly or privately?
Let's do it privately. It'll be fun that way.
Alright,
Ooh.
I'll DM it to you then.
How serious?
I'm so just, why do you look like him? Like that shit has been in my head.
What does that mean?
Like what?
I have a
the
theory.
fuck?
I don't know how.
Why did we
theory- I
meet
don't know.
my dad randomly? What the fuck is going on?
I don't think it was your
Did
dad.
not look old enough to be your dad.
Yeah,
Probably
that,
your
se-
brother.
that seemed more like an older brother.
I don't have a brother. That's the
Or do you?
True.
Maybe a
Or do
cousin.
I don't know my cousins, so I don't know.
Your long lost brothers, uncles.
You come from a powerful
stepsisters,
clan of
older roommate or
fucking-
something. I don't know.
I'm DJs. I come from a powerful clan. of
Okay, yeah,
DJs.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes,
Come
Polaris,
from
I
a
DM'd
large
you.
Yeah.
family
So
of gnomes.
right. Yeah. I took a look at that. All right. So as he's writing out the trauma question stuff, he will say like Ian as butterfly form like landed on his like hand or something, and he looked at it, and he like started thinking about that thing again, and then finally, it clicks to him.
Mm-hmm.
He turns to Jacob. What was your last name again?
Huh?
Vale?
I didn't say.
It's Vale, isn't it, though?
Why do you know that exactly? He squints at the butterfly / dragonfly.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, it is, but
Huh. So you knew him, huh?
so it is him, huh?
Hmm? What the fuck is happening?
Word.
Hyperion doesn't say anything anymore, but you can see, like he turns away from Jake, but you can see like a, just sort of like a little snarl on his face.
Oh. Shit. Like it.
And then he starts heading towards the elevator.
All right.
Who is that bug?
There really are no
is
stairs. This place is
laughing
not
under
built
his
to
breath.
fucking
This place is not up to
What if
code.
a fire happens?
Not at
You
all.
fucking
Not at
no
all. up to
AC, no fucking
No
stairs.
AC.
It
no
smells
stairs?
horrible in here. I bet you.
The
Do we have a
temperature
fire escape
still
on this
feels all right.
Feels quite normal.
Fucking. These guys found the secret to saving on their energy bill. God.
Sin.
Yeah,
Sin
yeah,
energy.
being a
We should
demon.
utilize
Oh wait,
this.
tension went up again. Kill me.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
Head on down to middle management.
Get on down.
Indeed, you do.
Is that
you
it, Nathan? Or
what's up?
going? Are we still
We're-
going?
We're wrapping up soon. Yes. But yes. You guys head down the elevator to middle management. The room being much the same as it was above and below.
As above, so below.
Ah!
Indeed.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh my God,
hold
oh my
on.
God, oh my God.
Whoa.
God, oh God.
All right, I'm looking for we also didn't talk to Matt, but we're looking for a William Chester.
Yes.
William
This
Chestnut.
time you he does not have an office, you see. Although you do spot a man in a cubicle in the corner who is looking very frustrated at his screen, tapping a pen quickly on the desk. And his cubicle does read William Chester.
Hello.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh God.
William Chester.
Yeah.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah.
Just
God, that's it.
had a few questions for you if you don't mind. We're private investigators.
But oh, he
No,
his
not the
eyes.
Not the cop.
Oh. For,
Oh wait, no, hold on. Not a cop.
for who?
Member of the board. They'd prefer to remain anonymous.
And you're looking into me.
Not you specifically. The CEO, actually. We heard you two were close at one point.
Yeah, you could say that.
Could you? In what way?
He kind of smiles to himself and
He's banging the boss, bro.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. What?
So
Oh my
he,
god.
or at least past tense.
Banged the boss.
Oh, I mean, the old coot has been stuck up there for the past 3 weeks now. She doesn't give a shit. I sold her coke.
Oh.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I was
She
thinking.
is doing
You
drugs.
too? I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You're my drug dealer.
Yeah. I see. And when did she stop using? Was it about 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago when she went up?
Yeah, I mean, she cut ties with me ever since the appeal meeting, but she bought a lot from me beforehand.
I see. Right, and she was a regular user of.
I mean, ever since like 5 years ago, yeah. And then she went on the sabbatical, but I guess going back to rehab didn't do it for her.
Okay. All right. Well, do we? Okay, so we could take the fucking coke information down to Amanda.
Did she
and I
coke
might
up the
need to
board
think about-
members?
That's something.
you do get the sense that Amanda might or that information might shake up Amanda to get her to
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah, I
Okay.
feel like so we could take this down to Amanda to figure out. This is probably the answer to the third question.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Or maybe also
So,
give some
let's
insight
see.
to clarify the second one.
Yeah. All right. I'll say. All right. Well, thank you, Mr. Chester. We need anything more, we'll come see you again. But that should be all. Thank you for being so compliant.
Sure thing.
Can I walk over to him really quickly?
Yeah.
So, are you still selling? Or?
No.
I walk off. I walk off with like my head shaken down. Oh, damn it.
All right, back on down to lower management to speak to one.
No.
It's
Why
very.
would she
it's
need
very,
so much of that?
Yeah.
It's very quickly enough that you get back to Amanda's room, and she looks up to you and says,
Oh, welcome back.
Hi, sorry, we just doing a quick follow up on some of the information we've gathered. And again, none of this puts your boss in any sort of jeopardy or anything. We're just trying to figure out more about what's going on here. You know, times have been hard, and they have been for some time. We understand that Ophelia might have been using. If you could shed any light on that.
At that, she kind of looks up to you and then looks down a little bit, and she says,
How much do you know?
A fair amount. Just trying to, I guess, put the final pieces of the puzzle together, cross-reference everything. We knew she had been to. Oh my god! Didn't mean to hit the mic. Sorry. We knew she'd been to rehab before in the past. That she had bought a fair amount, more than a fair amount, before the appeals meeting, and before she got locked up on the top floor.
I see. Well, yeah, sure. Can you shut the door and close the blinds?
Right. We'll do that.
Yeah, God. It's probably the reason she hasn't spoken to me in a year. But, yeah, she had a coke habit for a while. And unfortunately, that was, partially my responsibility. I, introduced it to her first. I was very stupid. And, that was maybe 5 years ago or so. And of course, it just had to coincide when things went to shit for the company. And then that seemed to be enough to hook her on it. She... an investigation was ordered into her, and they figured things out. And because of her track record, they said that the board said that she could keep her position as long as she went to a year of rehab, and she did. And then she came back, finding the company a complete mess because that idiot August took up things for a year. He's arguably responsible for where we are now.
August, and this is the vice president.
No, he's one of the board members. It's her brother. They just gave it to him. Some hereditary reason. It's... Things seem to be going well for her. She made the last-ditch effort she could going to the appeal meeting, and then her ex was there. And apparently that was enough for her to, for what the police reported, 2.5 grams of cocaine in her system when she attended the meeting.
Oh.
Okay.
Her ex was on the side of the state?
Yeah, her ex, Mr. Idris, he's a seated Senate member. They split after...
Sorry.
What were you gonna say?
No, please continue.
No. She says, yeah, they split after, she went off to rehab. I guess it was enough for her to relapse, and, apparently that's what butchered the meeting. I feel horrible about it. She seemed to kind of just give up on everything because of her vices.
Right.
Question.
Yeah. That's sort of the thing with some of the choices that you make. You never know how they're gonna affect things in the future. It's always unknown. You shouldn't blame yourself for it. You were, I'm sure, trying to help her relax at the time or have a good time.
How could I not, though? I mean, arguably what I did led to this whole mess.
Well, I wouldn't say so, but I also am not likely to convince you of otherwise. I will ask, in regards to her ex and being in sort of that situation where she was on for the appeals, did they have a, to the best of your knowledge, a rather rough falling out? Was it due to the drugs? Was it something else?
I'm pretty sure it was due to her habits, and they were on very bad speaking terms since then. I'd imagine if she had a relapse that bad because he was there, then I'd imagine it had to have been pretty bad.
I see. And you wouldn't happen to have the name of her ex, would you?
Idris Marston.
Do you have a photo? Is there a photo of this person?
Not that I have on me.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Is there any other information that you think might be relevant to Ophelia's current situation and condition that could assist us in any way? We're trying to help her and do the best that we can for her. The board is very concerned.
Of course, I just... She takes a deep breath. Oops, sorry. She takes a deep breath, and, 1 second. Where is it? Click it. Hold on. Sorry. Give me 1 moment.
Yep.
She takes a deep breath and then looks up. The door opens as
Oh, we're
four
up to 2 pressure
individuals-
now.
As 4 individuals flit through it and close it behind them.
So wait,
yeah.
wait. So all 7 of us are in the room, plus these
All
4.
7. Yes. The
Biggest
room is oddly more spacious than it was when you.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
These 4 individuals look up to you, and the room begins to warp around you. A little. Simply not following the laws of physics. And as it does, the 4 individuals that look at you don't have recognizable faces, but miasmas of facades. And as they walk in, Amanda twitches a little bit, and her face also warps into this miasma. As you hear a voice say, "You're getting a little bit too close to things." And as that happens, we will pick up the next session with a conflict scene.
Pain.
Okay.
Oh my.
Sick.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's sick.
My notes look like so fucking schizophrenic right now.
Well, yeah, you're describing like demons in your office building. It sounds pretty fucked up.
Yeah. Dude, this shit is crazy.
My head.
This is why you don't do cocaine, kids.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I humbly disagree, but go on.
I hope everyone enjoyed this session.
It was very fun.
Oh, it was great. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very glad.
It was very fun. I'm very excited.
Yes.
I
Oh
really
yes.
like everyone's characters.
And I would like to say that going forward, what Nova, Sky, and I have discussed, since we have 3 games running at the same time, we'll pretty much we'll have pretty much like this week.
Cycles.
Yes, we'll have cycles. This week is me and Nova running, and then next week will be Sky on Friday, and then me on Saturday, and then the week after that will be Nova and Sky, and then so on and so forth.
okay.
So one of us is
That
on
sounds
break.
about right, yeah.
And then if Saturdays end up start not working out, then we'd switch over to
We go
Mondays,
Monday.
like we.
So, so 2 out of 3 weeks for every campaign, basically.
Yes.
That way. That's nice.
Yes.
Nathan,
that way we all get a break week, and we also get 2 games at least before that break happens.
Right.
What's up, Flub?
Nathan, I just want to clarify. I'm not going to be here next Friday or Saturday.
Right. So unfortunately, I believe that you'll probably miss out on Strahd and CAIN that week.
Well, I mean, is there any way we'd be able to reschedule?
Well, I'll be back that Monday.
For my games, I would be okay with rescheduling my game to the Monday if that would be if we could get Flub in at that point.
Because I'm gonna be gone from like Thursday around like 5 a.m. and then I'll be back Sunday around like 7 p.m. my time.
Okay, cool. So yeah, next CAIN game will be the 21st. Yes.
21st.
Yes.
Monday.
Oh,
This
sorry.
20.
No, that's in. Sorry, no. My goodness.
28th.
The 28th. Yes, the 28th.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, sounds good.
Nice.
Okay, thank you for accommodating. I really would hate to miss out on this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I understand.
That was very fun.
Car. Okay, got it.
Car,
Mission
yeah.
accomplished, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing else
Noted.
to.
She's
Like, we can go ahead and leave.
trashy. Why?
but she's like cute. I don't know. She's like
She's
silly.
not, no.
She's like silly. She's like silly. She's
We
silly.
could fix her. One of us
We
could.
could.
fix her.
She's not okay, but she's not like that bad. She's just like stupid.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, Polaris. Oh my goodness.
You didn't know?
That has to be some like.
That was coincidental?
Subconscious. Yes, genuinely, that has to have been something in my subconscious
Nah,
that I heard that
bruh.
name recently and was like, oh, let me pull that out. And
Nah, bruh. Nah.
No, I swear that was fully coincidental.
Is there a character name that was similar to his back?
Don't worry
someone
about it.
that we
Don't
heard,
worry about
yes,
it.
Okay.
yes,
Okay.
Something, yes.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that was That was really funny.
Oh my god.
It's also going to be funny because I'm not going to be here next Friday, and you guys are still going to do straw and everything. Where we left off is like Nova masquerading as me, and like the back of the church.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on my phone now.
Alrighty.
Hey.
Dude,
Backstories for this sounds so interesting.
yes, everyone has some very interesting stuff in their backstory.
So, Jake knows this bug. This bug was someone beforehand.
Well,
That's all I'm getting.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
You knew.
I don't know.
I
We'll
just
have to
say.
ask the boss.
Just have to find out.
We're gonna have to find out.
Yeah,
I'm
have to
very
find-
intrigued with Snake's character.
Yeah, Grace has been very silent, so it only
No,
intrigues me more and
every
more.
time I'm nearby, you get a sort of headache.
Yeah.
And that's not even the most weird part. It's also the part that you're also from Chicago.
Yeah. My working theory, Grace is a robot. That's my working theory.
Oh.
You're
Because she's technology, she's set off by the smugger.
That's what, and the underscore. That's what's.
Or maybe,
that's what makes
maybe
me-
if not a full-on robot, maybe some cybernetic like.
Yeah.
plants
This is
and
why you
stuff.
also from Chicago.
God forbid a woman be from Chicago.
Who the fuck would want to be from
No, because
Chicago?
I'm from Chicago. And we're tied somehow. At least I'm interacting with you somehow. We're both from Chicago. That's the weird part.
Yeah.
And there was something that set off by for Grace's butterfly tattoo on
God
True.
from when
I
I was
don't-
using my blasphemy.
I don't think I have any ties to anyone because, from Japan and also.
Yeah, you're just an oddball.
I'm just like. I'm like.
I swear,
I really like how I'm.
if Nathan cooked like a full like thread thing like what Nova did.
Willow said
Just-
that you guys have a lot of connections.
You gotta stop doing this. You gotta stop saying this.
if he speaks, he's in big trouble. If he speaks, he's in big trouble.
I love it though. I love it the character I made in 2 hours.
You guys are all connected.
I'm so happy with my character. I love the
I
idea.
fucking really
Just
like playing B.
Yeah.
I love
He's
B. He's so
wild.
cool.
I like Isamu because I think he for me is the perfect balance of like he's fun and silly but also kind of an asshole and doesn't really he knows he's being an asshole. He doesn't really care. Like the whole like messing with Jake shit. I like it a lot.
Oh, he was so mean to Jake. I was
Poor
just like, what is
Jake.
up with this guy?
I think Jake said like 7 sentences. I was just scared for him the entire time.
Yeah.
Most of them are just screaming.
Also,
Yeah.
What did you guys think of that intro?
Oh,
That was wild.
To
That's
go back
absolutely
to the
wild.
Sailor Witch
Why?
trials.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Why
Fully-
did Cain kill Abel, or did he?
Yeah. Well,
What did that question mean?
Yeah.
Did you guys see the most recent question in the CAIN lore?
No, but-
I forgot it.
Yeah. What would the fear of Abel entail?
What does it
Sure
even
enough,
mean?
What does that even mean?
What does it mean?
Also,
Yeah.
it
What
pleases
is he
my
able to do?
it pleases my brain, Nathan, that there was a question at 5
You know,
p.m.
but your mic is fucked.
then 6 p.m. then 7 p.m. Thank you.
No, she just peaked it very heavily.
Yeah.
Oh, she
I'm-
left. Oh boy.
She's gonna-
Also,
well,
you
she's
I
gonna
should
come
probably-
back.
didn't mean to do it every
Yeah.
hour on the hour leading up to this.
I'm also very excited to see more of Grace and Jake because as much as I made fun
Hello?
of Jake for
Hello,
being
Noah.
hello,
Welcome back.
as much as I made fun of Jake for being sweaty and anxious, it is very interesting to see like a character with a realistic fear instead of just mine and Polaris' characters having a part of their frontal lobe missing.
Yeah, I killed my parents. Huh?
hey, I had my
like,
reasons,
yeah.
and I'm sure
Look,
Yeah,
Neo
Isamu
is a
did
very
too.
stressed person. I just need to play it up more.
It's like I love my mom. I killed my mom.
Say, dude.
Yeah, you guys need some help.
No, I'm
That
perfectly
intro,
fine.
like the helicopter part, I was actually worried. Like, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah,
So,
same.
gonna kill
Are we
everyone
gonna
else.
explode?
It is very.
I was very
I
worried.
came up- I came up with the idea for him like as one of the first things for this campaign, and I was like, ooh, I'm very
You're
excited.
just a little guy.
I will just be calling him Monokuma now because it makes sense.
Why would he do that to me?
Genuinely, it's like there's so much just like random like shit from this where I'm like, this is just Persona 5. Like Morgana, there's LeBlanc, there's
I didn't even think about the Morgana.
you know what I mean? We're kind of like going through someone's like palace to collect information. Like
the initial inspiration for Kit was the book from Undead Unluck.
oh,
Apocalypse?
That's cool.
Yes.
I did not think that.
Yeah, I need to figure out what all I'm gonna call people. Depending on if Grace is revealed to be a robot, Beep Boop is up there. Eden is Split Die. Hyperion is what was it? What'd you say? 3?
Hi-ho?
Hi-ho. Hyperion is Hi-ho.
That's so funny.
Jake is Sweat Boy. V3 is either letter number or ketchup bottle. And then he hasn't thought of something for Mia.
I like the idea of calling, because he seems like a very astute man, just calling Hyperion PhD because of
PhD. Yeah. Also for Kit, he's
somewhere
like
in
I said,
2013. My past self sneezes again.
Yeah.
He's just gonna call Kit Monokuma because Danganronpa did come out in 2010. So
wow. I can't wait for the end of the second session for one of us to be like, so Eden, now that we've lived through this, how old are you? And then you're like 3,000 years old.
I do want to clarify. I told this to 3 and Jess during one of the breaks, I think. But it is important to clarify that the man named Eden in the intro had no visual similarities to
that. I mean, that doesn't mean
it's
shit.
also
That doesn't mean shit.
that literally does not mean anything. It's been 400 years.
Me when the edit blasphemy.
I'm telling you, reincarnation cycle.
You went edit blasphemy or reincarnation cycle, like.
Also, are they actually called the 08 Council or is it just Authority? Because I was thinking like. Okay, yeah, because I was like, that's just
the SCP. That's just SCP.
Yeah.
I couldn't think
it
of
makes
any
sense.
in time, so I just.
It makes sense.
That's fair. 08 makes sense. It's just I was like, I don't remember that being a lore tidbit from CAIN.
That's not in the book, but that
it is funny because SCP, it's called they call it 05 in SCP, but there aren't 5 people. There's 13. So.
I actually didn't know that.
Oh well, now you do.
Yes.
What was behind that wall in the lobby?
Yeah, what was saying no?
Why? It said no.
Also, why did you say
That
no
was
on a
very
1?
odd.
On a 1, like.
I don't know. I'm very, very happy with the amount of mysteries that have been set up and the.
Yeah, same.
Oh, that's good.
That was like the most fucking random thing. Yeah, but I'm this guy's cousin. Like, what the fuck was that? I'm so confused.
Oh yeah, I hope we see more of it. I hope we see more of it soon. Evan Tamber.
Me too.
Yeah, no, genuinely, you asking that question derailed the entire way that I thought that conversation was going to go.
Yeah. Well, the thing is,
Are you my dad?
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. The thing I've been learning more and more about that I think find be really fun about D&D and TTRPGs in general is like realistically, if I was in a situation like this, I would not make this decision. But Will would, or V would.
Yeah.
And so he would
exactly.
so him going up and being like, "Are you my fucking dad? Are you related to me?" And then him just leaving and trying to stop him and then nothing working out is very for him to do. He would do that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna need to see if I can do some simple VOD editing because some stuff showed up on my screen, some notifications that just straight up doxed me. So I need to like.
Yeah, you might want to cut those out.
I need to like.
You can just put like a little. You can put Kit over it as like a little sensor.
Put its token over it.
Yeah, perhaps I will try.
Or do like either a fucking soy jack drawn as one of the characters or some shit. Eden soy jack or something.
Soy jack.
That is cursed. That is a cursed thing.
Draw V soon.
Yes.
When I'm changing the cheat, I gotta just see the teacher look at me.
Wait, look at bro when I accidentally hit.
I would look at bro.
Squad away.
Squad like
I
that.
would do that. No, there was a point. There was like last week. I was going to get like lunch with my cousin, and she was turning into this parking lot. There was like a full like 8 people standing in front of it. And I said, "Yeah, go. You're gonna get 100 points."
My favorite joke.
First
I'm
thing
so
you do is jump off
excited
a
for
roof.
tomorrow as well.
I feel like this picture embodies the entire party.
What's up?
Oh, let me
This
see.
one half and the other half.
Yes.
Well, okay, so the one on the left is Hyperion, Isamu, and V3.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then the other half is the other 5.
Yep.
You could also probably add.
I would say
Grace.
Grace. Yeah, Grace should also be on the left because she just straight up pulled a gun on Mia.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, that was interesting.
It's
Sky,
Grace,
this is
Hype,
you.
Isamu, and V3 on one side, and then fucking
Yeah.
Mia, Jake, and Eden on the other.
I really want Mia and Isamu to speak more because their little interaction with like hi ho. It's like that's a great nickname. I like the
Hi-ho.
nickname bonding.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, we gotta do that more. Bonding will happen. Don't worry.
Say it
Yes.
again, Nathan.
I'm really excited for the VOD because I really want to see what that intro looked like, not performing it.
That shit's just sounded amazing. Just
Yeah.
like
That was
fucking
so
music
fire.
and sound
It sounded
effects.
wild.
Very-
It sounded like
very
something at the
spot
start of like an epic high fantasy story.
It was.
I'm glad that it
Long
got the
before
vibe.
time when the
Then
first
the transition
and
into
first
the,
ninjutsu masters.
thing.
Yeah, I
The
sat down.
typewriter
The
noise?
transition into him walking to the fucking. Oh my god, it was good.
In
It was
my
very
head.
well thought
So,
out.
I
out
sat
of
down
curiosity,
and wrote that.
Nathan, after
Yeah.
this mission, are we gonna be required to wear the suit uniforms most CAIN characters are?
Higher ups would tell you, and then Willow would be like, "Nah, you guys are good."
That's funny.
I do want to
Shout out to
see
Willow.
like the idea of everyone being in a suit, especially people like fucking Jake and V3 are very funny because Jake is just like Kobeni but blonde and male, and
Yep, that's accurate.
V3 is going to look the most out of place person, especially
I
if he
love it.
keeps the fucking mask.
This is the thing. I'm not getting rid of that thing. That thing is my whole brand. Like, yeah. And this is why I was really happy of like.
I mean, you get to look like
what-
Daft Punk
about-
then, where you're in a suit but you've got the thing on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of goes hard.
But I was gonna say was like I was really happy that like Nathan was like, yeah, it's gonna be serious, but it's not gonna be like oppressively serious. So I was like, I could do this character. I like him a lot. There's more I want to do when we get into combat. That's really fun.
Yes.
I'm really excited for combat because we keep up the whole you can do many things with your blasphemies without spending a burst thing. I have a lot of ideas with ordnance.
Yeah, I have ideas.
Am I
too, just
wrong,
haven't gotten
Novo?
to use yet.
What do you mean exclamation mark question mark? Am I wrong?
There's too much vague posting going on in here.
We're talking. We were to never mind. Sorry.
I'm so excited for tomorrow, man. I get to see my boy.
Oh yeah, Dragon's Wrath tomorrow, right? Fuck.
Yeah, we
Oh,
do
it's
have
tomorrow.
Dragon's Wrath tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And then we wait
What?
a whole 2 weeks.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Find these images.
What's up?
You should download Instagram.
Where?
What's up?
Dragon
Where
Wrath
is this?
tomorrow?
Yes,
yeah,
we have
Dragon's
Dragon's Wrath tomorrow.
Okay. I saw the announcement. I didn't realize. Okay.
Yeah.
The look on my face when I heard the word helicopter as well.
Helicopter.
Yeah, like actually.
Yeah.
They,
What did you guys
fucking
think? Like, I
technology
know, like some of you did know, but like, those who didn't know what I had, just seeing me get like these things put on me and all that.
I forgot about it. So
I
like,
so
knew
hard.
what blasphemy you had. I didn't realize it was gonna be like that though.
Yeah, I looked at the sorcerer cantrip and I was like, I could do the funniest thing. But then I saw the update it got, and I made an actual binding vow with Nathan, like, please let me keep this, and I'll just have it always on, even for stuff I don't want.
Oh, I
also,
see.
I encourage all of you to, if at any point you want to push your abilities beyond your limits, if you can think of an acceptable trade-off, then the universe might listen.
Love me
We
binding
explode.
vows.
It is
Oh, right, yeah,
external.
binding vows. Okay.
If you want to make actual binding vows with me,
Oh,
I
my-
encourage
oh.
you to do so.
Binding vows. Okay.
You are my special. I love.
Yeah, I can't wait for combat either. I'm very excited for
this.
Yeah,
I need to
I've
figure
seen
out
her in
what
the-
I can do in a combat situation.
Though we should be
I have
noted,
the whip,
this
that's
is
about
this
it.
we are not fighting the sin yet, so like don't blow your load.
Yes, this is
Mhm.
these are just traces.
Well, we
That's
also
my
have some rest times, hopefully.
That's my
Yeah.
Polaris.
Yes, the pressure talisman is only 2 marks up.
We just
Yeah,
can't let it
we
get
have
to
rest
6, so we're
time.
pretty fine.
Yes.
So we just go fight him right after. And then
Isamu Jake, I wanted to go to university
Correct.
too, but I'm just going to die here. Yeah.
Yeah.
They really are just powering Kobeni.
Holy shit.
The amount of vague posting I feel like I'm doing, just dropping every little hint during the session,
Yeah.
is so much fun. I
We hear
love
like a
it.
word and we're like, that's the question. So the second one
I-
was for like devices, obviously.
Yes. You guys do know the answers to the first 2 questions.
No, I don't.
No,
I
Guys, if you ever draw art,
here, like what I have written down is that what is your dream to keep this company afloat? I mean, like that was straight up spoon fed to us. Why
Yeah.
did you give up on your dream? The state denied your appeal.
or the coke.
Well, I mean,
Like,
what I have written for the third one is why do you think you're incapable of being loved? Which is you ruined your chance with the appeal by relapsing.
That's fair.
Well, the X was there as well.
Yeah.
The X probably something with that.
I will point out that Amanda specifically used the wordage. She seemed to have just simply given up due to her vices.
Yeah. So it might be something else. We'll see.
Yeah.
But we've got.
Okay.
What was I gonna say?
So maybe what
Oh,
I've
yeah.
have written down for the third question is actually the answer to the second question. Who knows?
What was I saying? Oh yeah. If you ever draw art of the characters, I beg of you, draw Isamu and Jake in the Kobeni and Power fit, and little
No,
bits
it's like
like
them
that.
driving the car when they crashed.
Yes.
Oh my god, I want
I can't
to
wait to
see
get into a
that
car
one
chase
panel.
when I can't do anything.
Would be
Throw
fun.
me out that car, I'll stop it.
Jake's like, I spent all my script on that car, and he's like, I didn't do it. You crashed that shit. How could you crash that?
It was your car. This isn't my fault.
That was so irresponsible of you, Jake. You have a minor in the car, and you're crashing it like this. Oh my god.
This party is so funny to me. It's such a. I feel like this is the most absurd dynamic any of our parties have had.
Yeah.
It's giving anime.
Ever since
Literally.
ever since this
Yeah.
like long form campaign for CAIN was announced, I've just been listening to the Chainsaw Man opening. Like,
Oh my god, yes.
Well, that's a
It
good.
all comes
Does
back to
anybody have
Chainsaw Man.
themes or like songs for their
Yes,
characters?
yes, I do. I don't know if I should show
I'll have
it
to-
because there might be a point where it comes up.
I'll have to
Is
look
this gonna be
into
some Ball
more.
Rush song?
No, it's not actually. It's from a different
Oh, wow.
game.
I
Only
have
one person here knows
I
about
have
it.
a song, yeah, but it's a heavy spoiler.
Yeah,
I'll look into more and see if I find one that's fitting enough.
Yeah, I'll keep looking.
I feel like most people's songs are spoilers for their characters. So.
Yeah. Usually I do instrumentals for any themes, though.
B7.
With everyone, Eden does not have ups.
You're
with
gonna
these
sue
games.
us
You guys are
eventually.
not his
You
guys are
don't
his
give Grace the oldest.
comrades.
Yay.
You won't say, but he's not the oldest, I don't think.
He said the range was
What?
top of that you, so yeah.
Yeah, he
Well,
looks,
I mean,
he
she
looks
could just
somewhere
be
between,
lying.
Like 18.
Could just be a
to-
liar.
He could be.
Could
He
be a little
could
bit
be a
older, a
liar.
little bit younger. It could be a little bit older, a little bit younger.
Or you're just a liar.
Me, Grace said that she was what 27.
26.
26, yeah. The oldest confirmed character is 26, and the youngest.
Wait, how
is-
old was Jake? I think
19.
what? 19, okay.
We have two 19-year-olds, I think two 22-year-olds, and then a 26-year-old, a fucking vague poster, and a 16-year-old.
And the 16-year-old is the one smoking. Like, okay, kid.
So we got a
Yeah.
10-year gap. From all this
He's gonna
young
die of
age.
lung
age range,
cancer before it
He's gonna
ends
die of
soon.
getting
They're
ripped apart by a sin.
The sins are gonna kill him before the lung cancer. Let's be fucking
Yeah, but at least you
real.
won't have lung cancer when you're in two pieces.
Right.
If that comes up again, Hyperion will say that he'll die from sins first.
Thinking
Yeah.
that someone as
Also-
young as Isamu was born in 1997 is kind of
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
my
even
God.
the youngest of them is still older than all of us.
Yeah.
I was born in 01.
Hi.
But that's
Yeah.
older than my older brother. What the
This is
hell?
Isamu. This is so Isamu.
Me and my friends would have killed ET with hammers, I can tell you that much. Nah.
I need to see Mia and Jake interact more. I feel like they'd have a great
Oh my God.
interaction.
I think
The two
they would get
scaredies?
along.
Yeah, no,
I-
it'd be big.
The two stress balls.
Furious that you told me that art was Wilbur's soot art.
Yeah, I saw that and immediately
I
thought.
mean, when I saw it, I was like, huh, that's
It was
familiar.
the jacket. That was
Yeah.
the jacket. I was like,
It was, yeah.
the yellow sweater. I was like,
It's also it's
And
even
then
worse.
dead in
It's
your
not
face while you're
it's not
talking,
just
not hear a damn thing you said.
it's not just
That was
Wilbur's
me.
soot art.
Helicopter.
Yeah, it's even worse. It's not just Wilbur's
what
soot
I
art.
felt when
It's
I was-
Aaron Yeager Wilbur's soot art is what it was said it was.
Sorry?
It's the caption was revive Burr in a little bit of a Aaron Yeager arc.
Oh god, that is cursed.
Anyways,
that is
that's
cursed.
what-
With all of
That
this,
never
with all of this,
happened.
Dr. Alistair better be the final boss.
Yeah.
No, but
There is no Wilbur
but
soot
you
in
posted- That's how
Cain.
I felt when I was interrogating that person. Like I couldn't fucking
I
understand.
can
what was
look you
happening.
dead in your face while you're talking and not hear
But
a
that
damn
is
thing.
how I
you're
felt in that
saying.
helicopter with all that stuff on.
That's me. That's me.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
debating whether or not pulling a gun on Mia.
Also, Natan,
Yeah.
out of curiosity, just for the future, would me dropping off that building count as a flashy display of power for my agenda?
Oh, it does.
Oh.
Thank God, more XP. Yum yum yum.
I did it.
I don't suppose the dragonfly thing would count yet.
With stuff that you have done,
Hold on, give me a sec.
I wouldn't say anything you've done has been super flashy.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do something flashy too. Okay.
Would it also have counted as inviting catastrophe?
Someone's asking questions.
Wouldn't say that.
Wouldn't say that yet. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, well I
I
might
think
have
Arden's
I think I'll have
sourceful-
some stuff next session that counts as being flashy.
Yeah.
Well,
I think Arden and Sorcerer is the funniest pair, because, like, with one use of an ability, you can kind of hit both boxes. Like, if I popped Hell just at any point to fucking light a room ablaze, it's pretty much both.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Also, I can, well, depending on how much we like these people, and depending on how much they count as sins, I can technically kill all these people in one move, depending on how mundane they count as.
Please don't blow us all up.
Oh, it won't be me. It won't be most of me, probably.
But
I don't like
us?
the way his finger wiggles.
Me too. I don't like
Let's
that
just
either.
say Jake isn't gonna have to worry about sweat anymore. How about that?
Uh-oh.
boy.
Bankai, fucking.
Literally what he does. I
Yeah?
literally have that ability.
That's hard.
Okay, you're
I
just
know you
Ichigo.
do.
Damn.
Well, no, it's not. But it's something else. But, yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I need
wanna
to
share
touch
the
more
songs
electronics.
reading, but, like,
What's up? What'd you say, Nova?
I want to show this. I don't think there's spoilers, but like, I know, so I don't know if that's a good judge. It's not.
It's okay. Tell me and I'll tell
What's
you.
it for? What's it for?
It's just a song that like inspired Eden. A lot.
Oh, okay.
If you want to run it by me, you can.
Yeah, have a look. Like you'll also be in a similar position, but it's another.
Nathan, look in chat really quick.
You're a complete idiot. Just my opinion and a super cracker. You're...
You're blood.
What the fuck?
You're blind, bitch.
Super cracker, you're blocked, bitch.
Super cracker is
This
a
is
great term.
this is just fully a conversation I think Sky and Nova have had before.
Oh my god, I've seen that.
When God sings with his creations,
That
will
goes,
turtle not be a part of
that
the
goes so
choir.
hard for no reason.
I think about that like every now and then as well, which is funny. Like this is something in my mind.
When God sings with his creations, will a turtle not be a part of the choir?
Will a turtle not be a part of the choir?
Just got 4 drinks at the
drive-through,
drive-thru.
and that guy asked, "Do you want a cup holder?" Obviously, I do. You fucking reprobate. I'm a no octopus.
Damn.
Please read that in a Scottish accent, Nova.
Just got
The
four
first
drinks.
drink
Okay.
at the drive-thru, and that guy asked, "Do you want a cup holder?" Obviously, I do. You fucking reprobate. I'm no fucking octopus.
That was so much easier to read with a Scottish
I'm not
accent.
a fucking octopus.
It's because they
Like,
are
I-
Scottish. Their name is Kayla McNabb. They're Scottish.
So I was reading that first, I was like, what are they saying? And then when Nova did it with a Scottish accent, it all made sense.
It all worked together.
Also,
Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this one.
Nova, I
Nova
think
coded.
it's vague enough.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Putting
I'm gonna
myself in front of
post
you
it.
That's real. That's real.
You should go and read some Slayer quotes from Guilty Gear in a Scottish accent because you just do a great one.
Is he Scottish?
Yes.
Yeah, he's Scottish in the English.
Oh, that's sick.
I see.
There's the
once
song
you
for
hit
Eden.
low state, you don't even need the instructions really. You could just freestyle it.
It's not playing.
It's not playing.
It's not playing.
It's
I'm not
building.
playing. Yeah.
It's
come on.
constructing.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I gotta find a song for Mia.
It's not playing.
This is kind of scary. The beat is ominous.
Oh yeah.
I love this song so much.
I think if I had to give, not one that like lines up with him, but like a vibe of a song that Isamu matches up with, it would be, I forget if it's Hold Him Down or Hold Them Down from the Odyssey musical.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's absurd.
That's crazy work.
That very similar vibes to like Isamu. Not that one line that you're thinking of that fucking what's his name says, but like anything to do with Telemachus in that song is fair game. Nothing with Penelope though. Nothing with
Oh yeah, I
Penelope.
gotta cut out Penelope's part.
All right.
Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait to be able to post my song though. It'll be great.
Yeah, I have to find a more exact one.
I'll send what I had
Sounds
in
pretty
mind to you,
catchy.
Nathan.
Oh yes.
I should think of something.
I want to show mine really badly because it's like one of my favorite songs, but it's spoilery. It's why it's spoiler. Just like the fact that when it's gonna come up will be pretty cool.
Yes.
Okay, that's about enough for me.
Good
Night,
night.
everyone.
Alright, night, stink.
Good night.
See you
Good
around,
night.
buddy.
Good night.
So, is he a robot?
Yes.
I am.
We'll find out.
You could do anything
Because
on 2007.
when the eyes blurred for a bit when the gloves came off, that was very.
So good.
Yeah, I need to figure out what I can do in combat because I have stuff. It's just what would be best.
Is this Jake and
Actually,
or
it's probably
Mia?
really good we're in an office. This is probably the best place for me to be.
I'm playing in the pool.
Playing in the pool.
That's kind of Jake. I'm gonna be real here.
Jake, that is literally Jake.
Because
Pool's
there's
at
like
home.
photocopiers and whatnot, right, Naden?
Is this Jake?
Yeah. There's a office equipment around.
Good to know.
Yeah. Also, this song is really cool, Polaris.
Thank you.
Wait, did
Yeah,
Polaris
that's
post
Jake,
a
this
song?
is
Oh, I know
canon.
he's
No.
Yeah.
I DM'd
Just
it
to you,
him.
yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, out of curiosity, Jake, what's his opinion on Isamu? Like, cumulative
He's
so
scared
far.
of him. He's so scared of him.
Yeah, you should be.
What's his opinion on Hyperion?
He's very unsettled about
New
him.
line and bro starts adding details.
It's gonna be us, I promise to God.
Yeah, we're private investigator.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that's so funny.
No, but where the fuck are you finding these images? I want to look
The
at these.
dungeon.
What do you mean
I'll
the
kill
dungeon?
you.
Also for Jake and Hyperion stuff, I set that all up like 2 days ago, and I felt so. It was so fun. Just
It's gonna be
individual-
great. It's gonna be great to play this out.
Yeah,
Genuinely,
absolutely.
this is the shit Isamu's gonna do. We're in the middle of the final fight.
Oh God.
Nope, I'm laying in the grass.
Laid in the grass.
I've been playing in the grass. I'm
You
low-key
are
gonna
laid
do-
in the
I'm low-key
grass.
gonna do this to Ophelia like you're not ready for it.
Whoa.
Shut up, bro.
Shut up, bro. I'm God.
That's fucking what Grace is gonna do with Fling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Grace was about to do that to fucking Mia.
Fling
Such a
her off the
specific gif.
helicopter.
What is
Yeah,
that?
Do you know the video of the guy going to the Chinese restaurant asking for the egg roll, saying it comes with egg roll? It comes with egg roll. It's that.
Oh, that's an egg.
I've never seen
I
it.
thought it was spring rolls. I got excited.
Well,
I thought it
egg
was a
rolls and spring rolls
taquito.
look pretty similar on the outside.
Having your first instinct when a source or when an exorcist is running wild with their power scheme to execute them is kind of crazy to me.
Yeah,
I didn't die, I
first,
would've died
first
just
response
straight away.
just pulls out a gun, and then asks afterwards, "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's like,
thank you
it's
for
kind of
opening
funny.
my bag as well. I can't open zippers.
Oh my
They
god,
really
it's
didn't
like
think about
a-
that.
I got the
Zippers is
image
too
of,
much
like,
of a
a-
technology.
Yes, it's one of the specifically mentioned ones.
Oh shit.
There's like a couple
What's that-
specifically
whatever the
listed,
fuck
and
you're
that was
laughing
one.
about.
Uh,
You screen share. You screen share.
But where are you? I'll send it to you. This was the fucking. What was her name? What was her name? The fucking receptionist.
Oh,
Mara.
When bro shoots and shot at it, then he actually replies, "Well, getting to how fuck calls we gonna have next
It's in the elevator. Someone
Nah, ain't no way we're calling Kara a 10.
Tag your character. What Phantom
We're
Fruit
gonna have
member
to
are
see the
they?
official art before we make them.
Yeah.
We don't have
Because-
official Kara
Well,
art.
this is the thing. The one that Sky posted, she's very cute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
This one.
I mean, if
not
that,
that, not that.
I know. Can we just let it be this, please?
No, no.
It
No,
says
she
short
is
hair
so
to
much-
mob.
She is so much trashier than that. She's so
yeah, like I've seen the comic where that character is
obnoxious.
from, and it's such a different person from the Kara.
Art was so funny. We'll give her that.
Hopefully, she didn't have anything else important on her
She's
computer
meant
that I turned off.
extremely funny and annoying, and I'm concerned about your tastes if you saw anything outside of that.
I heard wolf cut and I
Yeah,
popped out
same.
of head. So.
Same.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know what a wolf cut is.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Genuinely, this was the gif I just posted. That was the pacing of this fucking when we got in the hotel, or the whatever the building.
Here,
Oh no.
I'm trying to find a half decent. Like this is probably the best
Wolf
GIF I
cut.
can find right now
So
of a wolf
pretty.
cut.
If she looks like that, it's over.
She does not look like that. She looks so trashy.
Why? Why do you have to ruin everything,
Because
Nathan?
she's
Chugga,
a
chugga, 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 chugga.
That's a wolf cut.
Here we
The
go.
one above, the most recent.
Yeah, the one above it.
I mean, yeah, that's good. That's a good cut. That is.
It's a nice cut, but it reminds me of an old friend of mine. I'm just like,
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to find art that.
I don't know who they are, so I can't tag myself.
Yeah, I
You don't know the Phantom Troop? Aw.
No. I'm
is
sorry.
this
What's
from
it
is this from Hunter x Hunter?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I've not
haven't watched enough
I
of
don't even,
that.
I don't even know where the fucking glimpse. Look at
Or
this.
just say what character you think gives the same vibes as yours.
Find a partner. God, this is really scary because I don't know if something that I'm gonna pick is actually gonna be something that is attractive to you guys, and that's a terrifying thought to me.
I mean the fact of the matter is that whatever you pick will probably end up being seen as attractive to somebody.
You're right, and I'm
Like,
not
I mean, one need only think about how Sky showed like the art for like Orion's face, and like half of us were like, "That's hot," even though the face was literally burned off.
missing half
No,
of it.
no, but is this Eden? Is this Eden?
Bro felt it
Anytime I
so
use
good.
authority, anytime.
How bro felt after saying that.
Yes.
Polaris, I did
Yeah.
also want to say that I will probably finish The Way of Kings in the next 2 days minimum.
Bet.
No.
Oh, we have so much to talk about once you're done with that book.
Yes, I cannot wait.
I've only been able to squeak some reading of Mistborn in with my week so far.
No worries.
Sadly,
Dude,
I've
my
gotten.
reading habits. My reading habits are so absurd. I got through half. It took me probably 4 months to get through half of this book, and then
And then you've been blazing through it now.
Yes, and then I got through 600 pages in 3 days.
Damn.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Inhalation.
It finally hooked me.
How do you? What is your preferred method of reading books? Inhalation.
It is passively eating it piecemeal and then inhalation.
I wonder what everyone's
I'm gonna
abilities
get an
are,
argument
like
if my
the
mouth
actual
decides it's a great time to
probabilities.
fucking stutter.
That's how I felt doing the intro when I stuttered over one of the words. I
I didn't notice it.
I didn't notice it.
If
I
you
did
did,
that.
it wasn't
The music
bad.
was really good, so I think it kind of like did make me notice.
That's
I
good. It was
mean,
actually
we
the
aren't gonna
first few
care if
words
you stutter.
before Yeah, I know, but like I had practiced it like 3 times before that,
Oh,
and
no.
to have me trip up on like one of the first 5 words, I was like, "Come on, dude."
It's always the first. Yeah, it happens.
It is, yes, but I think I crushed it after that. It was a lot of fun.
No,
They
it was
did
great.
great.
It was so good.
I know what nickname he's gonna have for Mia. EMP. That's what I'm gonna call you.
EMP.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's not like really a derogatory.
What can I
nickname, though.
affect?
It's
Let me
not
look.
supposed to be. It's just he's only thought of derogatory ones for everyone else so far.
It's okay to murder people, not okay to disrespect.
What can I affect? What does it say? Electricity, internet, combustion engines, running water, door
Oh,
handles,
also,
ledges,
I should
zippers,
know
catches,
that
and
Nathan,
open
you were
fires.
like, "Oh, the Eden
That's
from the
just a
past
little-
bears no resemblance to the Eden from currently." While you had Nova voice the goddamn character.
Yeah.
That's true. That whatever that means, I don't know. But there is no
Reincarnation cycle.
There will be something important.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sure.
of course.
Where
When the
Will you-
joke low-key funny when you try to execute.
Interest.com.
What are you trying to
Nova,
laugh?
why you trying not to
Yeah.
laugh, bro? That's disrespectful as shit.
You trying to laugh?
Oh my.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I hope you can come up with character questions and stuff for this one as well, because like now we get to do a lot more modern answers and a lot more
Oh.
familiar ones.
That's true.
I could totally do that.
Like if you're like, what's your favorite video game series? If you played them,
I don't
and
like
we
video
can actually,
games. I can't play them.
yeah,
Oh.
you're.
Actually, when did New Vegas come out?
I think 2000.
Earlier than this.
2011.
It's like
Yeah,
2011.
2011
Thank
maybe.
God we could have played New Vegas.
Me after I lie for no reason.
I'm sure Mia played some sort of video game before getting sent
Yeah, it
powers.
was, New Vegas came out in 2010.
That's fucking
Oh
dope.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so outrageous.
You just stare at him.
Isamu would have just done the yes man ending and just killed all the other factions.
That does
Waste
sound
man's
pretty
mine, motherfucker. You.
Look at fucking.
He's sitting in the
He's
last
sitting in the
row.
last- That's me.
That's Isamu. Isamu.
Yeah.
That's
Isamu, Isamu,
Isamu
is a
here.
menace to society.
Isamu wouldn't just steal the last seat. He would cause ice to form under the pregnant woman,
My
push her so she
God.
slips, and then take the
What?
seat
This
after.
guy.
Why?
Like, you need to be
16-year-old
disciplined.
menace. My God.
Good God.
Isamu's evil. Isamu's an evil person. He sucks.
Bro is literally power from Chainsaw Man.
Alright.
Arguably worse than Power.
I'm gonna head out also to try and edit the parts where I get doxxed and
Alrighty.
yeah.
Best of luck
I'll
with that.
don't worry, hi ho. I'll show up to your address only like 5 times after I see it.
Oh, okay, yeah. How? What the fuck? Okay, all right. I'm gonna end the recording now. All right.
See you later.
ya.
See you.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait, you haven't ended it yet?